Hilarious if you put one box when it immediately started moving.
As far as I can go with it. Oh, we can load from the other side though.
Yeah.
Do you think lengthwise is the ticket? Probably.
That like doing that? Oh yeah. You can definitely get 2-1.
Oh crap! I
Probably gonna
didn't
have
go
to,
in the whole way.
they're probably gonna have to push it in a little bit. No, I mean, that's plenty.
I can't see very good from here. Well, here I can probably
You can push the other one.
pull it back. Now you have to hook up with the tractor and say open other side, and it's a whole big pain in the nards. No? Come on. I know this is painful, but
It's very
I'm just
painful.
gonna have to ask you to. Wait, really?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to just pull it back a
There
little.
you
There we
go.
go.
Yeah,
Was I horribly tilted before?
that's better.
Yeah, I must have been tilted before. Okay, that looks
Yeah,
nice.
you were all over the shop.
All right, well, my work here is done.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, I thought you were running for the for the forklift.
Oh no,
I was gonna let you have the forklift. I was trying to be nice.
there's 2 of you.
There's not two of me.
There's a guy over here where the sailor used to be walking in place.
That seems
Definitely you.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Wiped.
So I'm not skiddling right now.
Oh, you definitely are doing both.
Oh,
Walking in
sweet.
place and
Oh, come on. I was
ooh,
so close. At the last minute, it just, there we go.
pull back.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh. Whoops.
What? Who I
How do you
hear?
honk the horn? I was gonna honk the horn, and I
Oh,
unhooked my,
it's
I detached my forks.
left bump and right stick maybe down. I don't know.
I don't know. I thought what's the bump?
Huh?
The bump is like the thing above your trigger, right?
Yeah, bump is the thing above your trigger and
It just runs the forks and stuff and whatnot.
right bump. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, the right bump runs the
Left
right
bump
bump runs the right bump runs the forks wider and skinnier.
and honks
Excuse me. Huh?
and does honking. Right bump and A button.
Oh, there we go. We should be strapping as we go, because I moved the one beside mine, but it's probably fine, actually. Actually, I can't strap it? What? Oh, there's not a strap in between here.
Not really.
Yeah. Dumb. We missed a strap.
Odd.
Fortunate. Well, the sides will be on, so
Find
it'll be
that
fine.
quite shallow and pedantic.
Huh?
I find that quite shallow and pedantic.
Oh, goodness. Who is
What?
this man? What have you done with...
I'm
He's
learned
talking
now.
like an aristocrat.
I'm learned now.
Speaking like the aristocracy. Wait, really? There's no more?
I don't know. Should be at least a little bit.
Oh, there it is. No, there's a full one. It just took a while. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
I moved yours back slightly, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, it does seem to be an awful amount of them.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah. We need to buy more.
Buy more bees.
Become a bee man. Yeah, and that's it.
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could control the trailer from the outside, which would be more realistic.
Why can't you? That seems foolish. Are you sure you can?
I haven't found anything. No.
And we are making some tire tracks here.
Oh my. It's a mess.
Do we have the option to pave all of this?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can turn it all on the pavement.
So running the skid loader with the controller is obviously the way to go. However, why am I stuck? Oh, there we go. However, walking around is like so much worse.
Wait, with a controller?
Yeah.
Why? It's just the best.
No, because like to turn is so slow. You turn so slowly.
Oh, you gotta turn it up.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Then when you were running vehicles, it'd be too.
No, because it's look sensitivity.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I just haven't turned the look sensitivity up.
No, you haven't been bothered.
I'm so much worse at the parkour.
No, it's better.
Ah, I was actually pretty close that time.
What?
I like to leap off the house roof and land on the. You leap off the house roof and land on the top house roof, mind, not this house roof, very top one,
Oh, land on the great.
like that. You see?
I didn't see.
Look, Dad, look.
Uh,
No, I'm sure I'm just not used to controller because it's easy with the mouse and keyboard.
what stupid game.
Like I struggle to like move around and look at the same time.
Oh yeah.
It comes much more naturally to me with the.
But you wouldn't be good at a shooter then.
No, it's terrible. I tried a little bit. With keyboard? Oh, I mean with controller? The worst. I'm in mid-air carry. I went on a little drive.
Oh, nice.
Or ride, should I say. It's very good. Very nice. It's so warm.
Oh, yeah.
Even when you're going like 70, the air is still warm about you. It's wonderful.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets to the point where it's so hot, it's like sandblasting. You know, it's...
Even while you're right. Oh, nice. It's 88 degrees though.
Oh, well, then
It
it's
was.
getting there, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you hit pockets of like that's a little bit cool, but then a lot of the time it's
shaded.
just still warm. Oh, it's wonderful.
You will be able to tell all the different areas of our
No,
area.
I rode back. I
Cold
rode back
pockets.
from Radford when it was
Oh.
actually kind of cold and I didn't have a jacket,
Oh,
and it would be like, okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Oh,
yeah.
oh, it's so bitter. Oh, the cold. Oh, this is like okay, that's not too bad.
There's areas right before you get when it off 11 when that road right before you get to your shop, like crossing the tracks.
Yeah. No, yeah, I
It's
noticed.
a cold pocket. It's always been that way. Always
And
been that way.
also, so I was riding back. Like I decided not to ride the whole bit back on 11 because it's boring.
Yeah.
So I turned at Sunset.
Oh yeah.
I just rode back on that road, whatever that is. Like
Yeah.
to Letterkenny, and then I don't even know what road that is. Anyhow,
Sunset.
is it 997? I think it's 997. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
433.
Anyway, is it? No. Is it? No.
I think
No,
so.
it's 997. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Whatever. No, it is 4. Well, it's 433 once you like pass Letterkenny.
Oh.
It might
Maybe.
be 4. It might. I can't. 433 might. Doesn't 433 run out to Sheets, or is that 997?
That might be 997. I have no idea. I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't know roads because I didn't pay attention. I know roads that are farther away from home sometimes.
Right.
Like roads that are right next to me.
Oh yeah.
I remember I finally was like, "This is ridiculous. What is that road? Bedford. All right, I'll try to remember. What is this road? Shale. Okay, I'll try to remember that."
Yeah.
Because like I literally never even think about it.
Right. Yeah.
Whatever
Like
the
no
case, yeah,
point.
back there, like you go down a little dip and it just be bitter next to somebody's farm for some reason. Bitter.
Yeah, it's weird. There's just areas where
Sometimes it's like
wind
down in
travels.
like a gully, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. And
Right.
sometimes it's not really, and then you're like, well, why there?
Yeah.
So, other than there being honeys still to load because we slept, how are the fields?
Looks good, I think.
They need rolling.
Maybe so.
Did we miss the, we missed the, did we already, no, we already sold them. Never mind, I'm an
Everything's sold.
idiot. Everything's sold. And it's like, crap, it's August, we missed the,
Selling point.
yeah.
Now we have
Soybeans.
plenty of money at the moment.
Well, we had just finished selling soybeans last time.
Yeah.
Where I was so rudely interrupted by a small child.
Oh yeah.
He talks so much and I can't understand him.
Huh? Oh him.
Yeah.
There's
He
a
gets
milk.
so excited and he like obviously he's repeating himself over and over, so it seems like a lot, but it might be just one concept, you know. But he has a whole different language.
There's a mower for sale.
Ooh, I forgot to look at sales. And a slurry tanker. The Hoovers have a slurry tanker that's called the slurry buggy. Funny.
I kind of want the mower.
Buy it, it's only $4,000. If we slowly but surely buy up all the stuff we need for grass.
That's what I'm thinking.
Grass. We are. Well, how big is that mower though? Tiny. Is that the front one?
Yeah. It's 3 meters. If we did 40 or something with it, it doesn't take that long. You can travel pretty quick.
Yeah.
Plus, now we can mow our surrounding areas.
And you could how you say? Hold on. You can buy the back ones later.
Yeah, right.
You're gonna need this one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I love candy bananas.
I have a love-hate relationship with candy bananas.
Got a whole bin of them here. I was gifted them.
I honestly don't know if I like them or not.
They're what normal bananas used to taste like.
What do you mean they're like what normal bananas used to taste
They
like?
claim it's the closest flavor to real bananas.
The dried
Since,
ones.
huh?
Like the dried ones.
No, so the candy
Oh,
bananas.
the little crunchy things.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the dried ones.
Oh no no no.
They're kind of good.
Yeah.
They're not that great, but they're kind of good.
Yeah, they claim after we modified bananas that we could import them enough. They lost some of their gluster.
I've had like fresh, like small bananas before.
Yeah, but I think they've been also modified
Oh, maybe.
because the natural real banana used to have like massive seeds in them and you couldn't hardly eat them. They were more difficult. But if you think about all the bananas you eat, they don't really have seeds in.
No, they don't.
So
The dad's trying to grow blackberries, right? He always has this dream of having blackberries, and they never grow very well for him. Here's the thing. He always is buying like this thornless variety.
oh yeah.
I'm like, I could be wrong. I really could be. I don't know about blackberries.
Not a blackberry
I feel,
man.
I feel like when they like mess with them too much, they maybe that's why it tastes as good. Like they
Yeah.
look different than than the thorn varieties.
Yeah, they're always modified and different and bigger
They
and
look like the actual berry looks weird.
yeah.
Like maybe you just buy thorny ones, and I feel like you'd do better. But
Yeah, you probably would.
they're always like don't quite do it for them, which is fair because they're not very good. They're either sour and hard, or else they're sweet and like almost rotten tasting.
Oh no, the natural ones are best.
Yeah.
You need to go out into the
Yeah, I know, but where do you go and like
up to the mountain.
is oh, we don't have a mountain. Where do
Oh.
we go in the mountain? Back in the quarry, there's like raspberries some places, and also there's a bunch of wineberries, which I thought, why couldn't you, like get a bunch of wineberries and like make a pie
Oh,
out of wineberries?
probably wouldn't
Then
taste
I was
very
like, why not? Wineberries are
good.
delicious.
Sour, aren't they? Aren't they more sour?
Wineberries aren't sour. No, 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 no.
Oh.
Very sweet.
Oh, okay.
Anyhow, I did think maybe Walter wants his own wineberries.
Oh, right.
So I could always ask him.
Maybe before you take all his berries.
Walter, may I have your berries? No, go away.
Okay, shouldn't have asked.
What makes here's the problem with people like Walter. He's a super nice guy.
Oh yeah, he would give all your
So
berries.
he'd be like, they might not be like this. If he wanted his berries, he might just be like, no, I want my berries. But I could also see him being like, yeah, sure, but then secretly being like, my berries. Like, I don't feel bad like eating a couple as I see them back there, but also I would feel bad like taking
A whole
enough for a
pie's worth.
pie.
Yeah.
If he, yeah. Now, pie that the next pie I'm gonna make, I have some of the ingredients, i.e. the black walnuts.
Ooh,
Well, I left the cat out of the bag now, didn't I?
you did.
A black walnut pie. Do you like black walnuts?
I think so, yeah.
I've had black walnut cake. That's the only black walnut dessert I've had, and I was gonna maybe make black walnut cake. I was over at the pantry buying a Sammy yesterday,
Nice.
and as I was waiting for my Sammy, I was seeing the black walnuts. I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to make one of these. So I looked up like black walnut dessert recipes, and it became a pie, and it looks fabulous. It's based. Some of them are like I think they're basically like a pecan pie, but with walnuts.
Right.
Like one of the recipes, I was asking mom, and she acted like it was basically exactly like a pecan pie.
I think that's one of Dad's favorite pies.
What?
Maybe a black walnut.
You've made black walnut pies?
I think Mom has maybe.
Oh, interesting. Mom acted like she'd never had one or heard of them.
Oh,
And then she was like, I guess, I mean, why not? I was like,
maybe
yeah.
I'm thinking of black walnut cake or something.
Black walnut cake is a lot of times what people have made in
That
the
might have been what
past.
I'm
I don't
thinking
know.
of. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Mom had that for her wedding.
Oh, okay.
And she was talking about it. She was like, her mom was like, basically, I guess, what do you want? And she was like, black walnut cake. And then she was at Faith Mission at the time, like before her wedding still.
Oh yeah.
And so her mom spent like the winter. You know how hard they're the hardest nuts to actually like pick.
Oh really?
They're the they're. So I was reading a little bit on. They're the hardest nut to get them. I think they're the hardest nut almost. Period. Just as far as hardness, maybe not. But they're the hardest nut to get the meat out of.
Oh.
That's why they're so expensive. And they're also the only nut that's entirely wild picked.
Oh yeah. That was
There's no
yeah.
like there's no like black walnut farms or whatever.
Right. We have a couple of trees, and there's companies that will just buy your black walnuts for you from
Yeah,
you.
we used to, that was me and Emily's main
Source of
main
income.
hustle as children.
Yeah.
You have to tilt this like before you pick stuff up.
Oh really?
You have to tilt it, pick them up, and then you go for them again.
Well, that's tilted forward, like Peter Griffin every time. That is how it goes.
Yep. We can't do 4. Why is it
That's a shame.
tilting?
That's all the
Yeah, that's
same.
as high as it goes.
Yeah.
Trying to get it up close. Come on. They're just always leaning out.
That's
Here,
not.
can you
That's not.
Yes, it is. Can you
Oh, you're
unstrap
saying going out
specifically?
that side, right?
This might not work.
Yeah. And then reverse. You could actually. No, you can't side shuffle. Well, you could shuffle your forks over.
Ah!
That's working. There you almost.
Es muy difícil.
Yeah. They're all back. You just. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I hope the side shuts.
It should. I think it'll just glitch if it doesn't.
No, nothing's sticking out. Actually, beyond.
Yeah.
Is there more? Oh, it's just a partial. All right. Sleep, 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 sleep.
5 more mirror parts.
Yes.
Harvest time. Oh wow, tractors.
Oh snap! They're not
That
good size, but
massive
still.
head is for sale again.
I see that. Oh, that's the big one. That's the biggest one, isn't it?
It's the biggest
The
one.
50 foot. No, there's a 55 foot, isn't there?
No, 45 foot.
We have a 45 foot, but are you sure that's the biggest one?
15.2.
Yeah, no, you're right. How much does it cost? Oh, right, we're not gonna buy it. Never mind. So we had this whole discussion before. What does the forage harvester forage? Corn,
All those
wheat,
things.
barley, sorghum, maybe?
Basically, it does a few of the like the top ones that we do. It doesn't necessarily do a bunch. No, it does
But
them
what does
all.
it
It
get?
does all
Does
of
it
them.
actually get you? Does it actually get you the grain? It's forage. I feel like it gets you like
Silage, maybe.
silage, maybe, or whatever.
That might be what it does.
I'm glad a farmer's not listening. They'd probably be like, "That's not."
Well, they could tell me
I don't know,
then,
something
and I
like
could
that.
tell them to saw it off.
I would.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the moment. Can't tell me what
These
to do.
trailers are in the way, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah,
You need to
it's
move.
fine. I can get out. No, I can get out.
Okay, good. So we get a baler. So why don't I go to bundles? Go to grass.
I almost wrecked into my field.
What?
I almost just drove into my field. It was pretty close.
Oh,
I didn't. I want to be
Unbelievable.
clear.
Unbelievable. Valorant.
There's part of me that wants to like line it up real nice, and there's part of me that knows that it doesn't matter, and you can just basically
Just go for it.
just come up at a weird oblique angle, and it'll just snap to kind of, which is annoying. But
Bell wrapper. Do they just do any bell? Let's go get to correct size.
maybe I start with the far field and then work my way over.
I was thinking. We did contracts. We have a belling contract. Yes. We could try doing a belling contract, rent all their equipment, see how we like it.
Or basically see what we need or what.
Yeah, see how it works.
Good idea.
Plus, you get some extra money. Field 2. Oh, wow, that's 4. 7. No, wow, they're all 4. Okay. That's fine.
Heavens.
This tractor needs gas. I hope you don't need emptied anytime soon.
So one swath of field number 39 gets me 12%.
Nice.
By the way, is this the first time we're harvesting I mean
I think so.
soybeans out of here?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
because I'd only ever planted it one time, I'm remembering.
Right. Because it was good
Because
ground.
I kept on running and like it's right up next to the mountain. Like the mountain's right across the road.
Right.
So if you swing around too like wide, the cedar can catch like the hill.
And I
kind of.
rock it.
Huh?
And I picked rocks out, which changed
yes,
it
you
nice
did.
color.
Not a nice color anymore. It would be if we rolled it.
Well, yeah. Whoopsie daisy.
I like square field.
Square field.
Yes. I like it when it's square, it doesn't have a slanted edge.
Oh, yeah.
This is the only field we have that's square anymore.
No, 40.
38, huh?
40. Or 41, whatever it is.
41 is not square.
Is it
It's
not?
40 square. I think 40 has a slight
Oh,
slant
maybe.
to it. It borders the road, and then 38 used to be square, but we merged it with 41.
Which wasn't,
so,
you know.
So now it's yeah, not. Doesn't really matter, but
No. Wait, did that guy not plant anything?
apparently not. Maybe he's waiting to plant. Didn't you plant something in October? Canola you plant super late, don't you? And then you harvest it the next year.
He could
That grows
still
over the winter.
wheat
Huh?
and barley. Wheat and barley he could still plant. Canola's
No.
past. Just past.
That's what the I think the field across from our house was barley.
What?
I think the field across from their house planted barley. Walter had planted
Oh.
barley in the field across from our house. I
Oh.
wasn't sure what it was, and then Clyde's were at our house, and he was like, he thinks it's barley.
Oh, okay.
Well, he should know he sold him the seed.
Yeah.
Clyde is a seed man.
He's a seed man. He's been a seed man for a long time, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Did he used to just straight up do farming maybe, and then
I don't remember.
he moved to just seed? Well, I think he does a little farming.
Yeah.
Not sure how much. They might have some aminals.
Do they?
A few, I think. I mean, I think he still raises a couple steers, maybe. Or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
They've had sheeps already, but like not a bunch of sheep, just like a few, one or two.
Right.
It'd be kind of cool if you had a farm, because then like you could raise a beef just for yourself. You're not gonna buy a farm to raise a beef on,
But just put a
but
pen
if
up.
you already had one, huh?
Put a pen up.
And you can do that. I mean, we have pigs.
Yeah, exactly.
We had to like build a whole thing for them.
Well, get a very small pen for him, so he doesn't have a lot of running around to do. Feed him
How about
dirty corn.
How about if you break his legs so he can't even move?
That helps.
Isn't that what they do to veal calves sometimes?
Yeah.
Veal is like,
It's fast.
I would like to have some because it feels super decadent, but I feel like it's almost wrong. It's about half
No.
sinful.
No,
I want to eat one of those birds that the French eat.
that's sinful.
I'm empty, by the way.
Okay. Guess you did.
Partially harvesting this other field, huh?
I seen that. I guess you did repair your combine.
It was full.
Yeah,
I think, didn't Jake use it last? And then
Yeah.
when he came back, I think we just repaired it.
I think so.
Got that drainage basin at the church we whacked
Oh, yeah.
yesterday. That was awful.
Is it all wet?
Uh-uh. It was really dry. That was the nice part. It hasn't rained in a long time, and then also it's been like the AC at the church doesn't run through the week as much, and it hasn't been super hot. So I doubt the AC was running a bunch because I think the AC puts water in there too.
Oh, yeah.
Anyhow, but I still got 2 like loaded full truckloads and 1 like almost full truckload.
Oh,
Roughage stuff,
so
grass.
you hold it away.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was so much. I've already just left it lay there, and then it gets all kind of gross. It looks awful. So
Right.
this time I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it right, and then I'm gonna try to keep after it. And so I loaded the truck with it, and then when I was all done, I took the mower on it because it wasn't very wet. So I was like, I'd probably just take the mower on it and make it nice and low.
Nice.
So
I made the Stromboli and sat around all day.
ooh, nice.
His account of being sick.
And then last night I went to the tractor poops.
You went to what?
The tractor poops.
You went to the tractor pools.
I did.
Gross.
And I will say, pretty cool.
Really?
They do modified tractor,
Oh yeah.
which is like ridiculous. I don't know if you've seen them.
No, I don't think so.
They don't look like tractors.
Oh, they just have massive engines on them.
They'll have like enormous wheels in the back, like huge. They were saying like they cost like $5,000 a tire,
Wow. Wow.
and a little guy sitting in between them, and then they have like a very narrow like frame thing with tiny little wheels at the front. But then on that frame, they a lot of times have two engines,
Oh wow.
like front to back. One will be a little higher than the other, and then just massive engines, like with big blowers on top and poured out and loud.
Wow.
Oh, hot. So hot.
So you weren't naming tractors.
Huh?
You weren't seeing naming tractor types.
No, no, heavens, no. They did another one where it's what do they call it? They call it smoker class because they smoke. They're like turbo diesels,
Oh,
and they're like limited amount of what you can do with them. I'm not
Right.
sure what the limits are, but they actually look. They're like old internationals and stuff,
okay.
and they chug out like massive amounts of smoke, which is cool.
Right.
And they did dirt drags with trucks, which was also pretty hot.
Is this outside or in a building?
Hmm?
Outside.
Outside. It's at the Shippensburg Fairgrounds.
Oh, okay.
And Adrian Martin was actually drag race his truck, which he almost won.
Yeah, really?
On his very last, I still think he wouldn't have won, because the truck that won was a Dodge that was like ridiculously fast.
Right.
But I don't know why I have struggling with my thing down. I mean like ridiculous. When I say ridiculous, I mean ridiculous.
Sounds ridiculous.
Anyhow, yeah, I really paint a word picture, don't I?
You have a way with words.
No, but his last pass that he did, he didn't for some reason didn't even go anywhere. Like I don't know if something broke or what, but like
Oh yeah.
he like started a little bit and then kind of stopped and then drove slowly to the end.
He wasn't able to spool up.
Yeah, the Dodges are the fastest ones for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, diesel pickups, and it's the Dodges for some reason. I don't know why.
It might be easier to modify or something.
Yeah,
Better.
I think that's why. That was the thing. In the top, it was all Dodges except for Adrian Martin with the GMC.
No. I thought he.
That was kind of attractive.
I guess he doesn't do. What did I think? I guess I would have thought he would have been maybe a Ford person or something.
I don't know. His dad is a Ford person, right?
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Wasn't Grant always a Ford person?
Maybe.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Uh. What are we going to do with all our fancy money?
I feel like we shouldn't buy anything until we do a next harvest.
Yeah.
I mean, a next selling, and then we'll have even more money. And we should buy a shiny new tractor.
Really?
Yes.
They're so expensive.
And we should sell the medium tractor, keep the case,
Yeah.
even though it's broken, just keep it and don't fix it up. Because it can still actually do stuff. So if you needed to
Right.
cultivate and do whatever at the same time, you can. The medium tractor's useless.
Yeah.
And it's probably broken too. Like it's probably is in the red too.
It is. Good grief.
Maybe I'll make that black walnut pie for fellowship meal.
I'll enjoy.
I feel like it might not be appreciated though.
Why?
A lot of people don't like black walnut.
I am not going over probably, but if I were, I'd be interested in making a cherry pie as my first attempt at a pie. Making a cherry.
I do like cherry pie. When's the cherries due?
I don't
Like
know.
when do they?
But I would just buy a cherry filling. I would do.
Oh,
I want to do a top piece and then carve in a face in the top.
huh?
I want
Oh,
to carve a
right.
face in, so when it bleeds through, it looks amazing.
You know, if you take a an avocado,
Oh yeah.
the pit, and you peel the skin off very carefully, so you don't actually get into the flesh of it. You just want to very carefully take the peel off. You'll see why in a second. And then you very deeply score like a face in it.
Yeah.
Where you actually cut in, it like bleeds basically. It gets all red and like gross.
Well, when it dries, doesn't it get all kind of
And then when it dries, it gets like
shapely? Yeah.
weird. Yeah, it looks like a demon face or something.
Yeah. Oh, what are Jens
I'm
doing?
not gonna say your tractor and trailers is in the way, but your tractors and trailers are a little bit in the way.
I don't apologize. Here, I'll
I would
move
never say that.
it.
Well, they're not in the way anymore.
There we go. You're welcome.
This was gonna be the last time they were in the way.
I'll drive down here and park if that helps.
All right, I'll move. Move slowly to the left.
It backs up. Looks like Jens are doing something.
What?
Is that next Friday?
What am I doing next Friday?
Oh no, that's July.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, volleyball.
Yeah.
Darn it. Well, poopies.
Wait, that's actually at your place.
Yes.
Daggum.
I was never consulted, by the way.
So wait, I hope I'm not going to hear noises out when you're end when we're gaming.
You might. That's the thing.
Darn it.
So we were actually thinking of some funny things to do. One, I can just invite all of my other friends, right? Like Alex, Ashley, you,
yeah.
Willie, Josh. I don't know why that'd be a little bit funny, but I feel like it would be.
I would get
Two,
Curly in there. Girl.
Curly, sure.
Yeah.
Two, I could invite all of my other friends and have a whole separate party,
Oh.
same place. Three, I could invite all my friends, have a separate party at Brandon's house while he's gone. There's more. We had some more ones. I forget.
Just sit in your
I could just
basement and
put games in
game.
the basement. That was one of them. Yeah.
That's
be funny.
That's actually, besides funny, just kind of growing with me.
I know there was a couple more good ideas we had struck upon, but I can't remember what they were.
So did he go to Jens or you didn't go to him?
No, Heather called up Mom and was like, "Will you do this?" And Mom's like, yes, sure."
Your mother's too nice.
Oh, and the other one was, text each person individually and tell them that we moved it to Thursday. Have it on Thursday because they would of course trust me because it's at my house.
Right.
And not tell Brandon. And so then when Brandon shows up on Friday, we'd be like, "Oh, like what? Oh yeah, we had that yesterday. Sorry, didn't I tell you? Oh, I meant to tell you."
That's just that's not even funny.
You're
Just a dick
laughing.
move.
Oh yes, it is, but also
Also, it was a dick move for him as well, I guess.
it's not really, I guess, but he asked, and my parents said sure, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to. You just use cruise control at a steady speed on this one.
No. That's still even underpowered.
Going up this hill is massive
Yeah.
for this one side. When we did it the other way, crossways, it wasn't as big of a problem.
Right.
There's like two passes that are kind of bad, and then it gets better.
Yeah.
Right at the first, it's not as bad, and then you get past it. Oh my goodness, I'm glitching. When I'm glitching, does it look like I'm running smoothly? Like, was I running smoothly all that
Oh
time?
yeah, yeah, the whole way.
For me, I was like completely frozen, and then I go forward really fast, and then stop, and then yeah, it's awful.
No, it seemed pretty good. I'm just gonna park here and wait for the next one. Whoa!
You have to get out of my way.
Apparently so. You put your boom in, you hit all the trees.
I put my boom in. Not fast enough, maybe, but I did make an effort. Have you seen that autistic guy on the internet named Elon Musk? No, wait.
Yeah.
Have you seen that autistic guy on the internet that loves trains?
Oh
And he
yeah.
does the camera that faces forward and on his face,
Yeah.
and watches trains go like screaming through a station, and he gets super delighted.
I don't think is he. I don't think he's really autistic. He just enjoys trains to an extent that no one else does.
That means he's autistic. I hate to say, but
Okay.
I don't know. I think he is. He's something because he doesn't act normal.
Well,
Whatever the
he's
case,
something.
I just saw where somebody had managed to get him to be able to drive a train.
Oh really?
He
Awesome.
is he is so pumped that he's physically shaking. They zoomed in on his hand, and it's just like trembling with just
That's awesome.
excitement. And I was like, oh.
That is awesome.
No, he knows too much about trains to not be autistic. I'm just gonna come right out and say it.
Yeah, that's probably true. I like trains, but not as much as he does.
Do you know any of the model numbers? Do you know even one train's model number?
I know trains go choo-choo occasionally, but that's only maybe the steam engine ones.
That's what I thought.
Am I autistic? I know too much.
No, no.
Good.
I know some of the lines, but that's just because they go past my house all the time.
Secretly, I
We
have
were
tattooed
sitting-
the names of them on my back. I'm so
we were having-
hardcore.
You know how we have CSX most of the time?
No idea.
Really?
No idea what that is.
I guess you wouldn't necessarily ever see them.
I'm not necessarily going to do this pass. I'll wait for you to come back down. Unless you're getting too full.
Oh no, I'm only 23%.
Alright.
No, they're mostly CSX that go past. They've always been CSX,
Okay.
but recently there was one that says,
Days
oh crap,
was.
I can't remember. It's two of them that merged. There was a Santa Fe and another one, and now it's like 4 letters, and they're bright orange and yellow.
Yeah,
And
okay.
they went past a couple times like a month ago. Very
Nice.
exciting.
Did you run along beside the train, giggling with excitement?
No, but all of us at the shop went out and looked and watched.
Did you know it was going through, or just you?
No, we sometimes go out and watch the train anyway.
Oh wow. No wonder cars don't get done. Beautiful.
Now, what was that?
What? Sorry, I had a cough.
You were saying something.
No, yeah, I couldn't hardly. Yeah.
Also, the other day, I heard a helicopter, and it sounded really, really low and really, really cool. And so I went outside. I don't know what it was precisely, but it was like one of those gunships, like a Apache or a Cobra, Super Cobra.
Oh, like the tandem or whatever.
Like the really thin ones. They hold like 2 people.
Yeah. Aren't they tandem?
Oh, maybe.
Tandem cities. They sit behind each other in a very narrow.
I for some reason thought you were talking about the props.
Oh no.
No, this is yeah, they're like the tandem ones then, and like once it behind each other, they didn't have any. They didn't have any. Oh,
Missiles?
what's the word?
Guns?
Guns. Yeah. Ordnance. They didn't look like they were carrying any
Oh,
ordnance, but it did look super cool and it was really low.
nice.
Very
Oh.
attractive.
Oh. This one wraps it.
What?
For 99,000, you can get a belter that wraps automatically.
Ooh.
Oh, a handful of them do. That would make it better. They're just maybe not very big. Let's see.
What's your prediction for how much soybeans we're gonna have?
Probably around 65 again.
I predict at least 70,000.
Oh, really?
We have a whole extra field.
I know. But do you know how much we got off that field?
Huh? Like
Yeah.
1,200?
Yeah. 12,000.
Wasn't it?
12,000, yeah. Around
12,000, I mean? I meant 12,000.
there. Around that.
We might not. Oh, so we might actually get 70 something.
Oh, really?
So how much were we getting without that field? 60 or
50.
a little less? 57.
53, I thought. Maybe, no,
maybe.
we did go up to 50 because we limed. We did go
We
up to
limed and then we also got a little bit of extra field by joining these, which had put at that time we had gotten 57. I think that everything was
Maybe, yeah.
the time where everything was perfect and we had even rolled. I think we got like 57, right?
Last time,
Or did we got 60?
no, we never got 60. The time we had 60 was because Jake did that extra field. But we never had 19 yet. We didn't buy 39.
Oh,
This year we have 39, which gave us an extra 12, but we don't have Jake's field.
so I feel like we'll get at least 70.
Okay,
That's a prediction.
I'm doing like 65 around there.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm gonna go dump some
My
grain
official
behind the
guess is
shed just in
69.
case. Huh?
Can I change my official guess to 69?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go dump some grain behind the fence.
I'm trusting you now. What?
Ooh.
No, stop. I pressed something that brought up the store.
Oh.
What brings up the store? The
When-
up button.
On the gamepad,
Yeah.
it's the 3 buttons in the middle. It's the left one.
Oh, really? Okay, well, it must be different on the steering wheel.
Oh.
I think I pressed the up arrow on the steering wheel. But I thought that... No, that zooms in and out.
Yeah.
Maybe I press... Oh, I think I pressed this. I'm gonna wait till I'm at the end of the row and then we'll press it again. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the gamepad.
Okay.
The buttons mostly work like the gamepad, but not always.
Right.
Does A drop the thing? It does. Why haven't
Yeah.
I been using that? Hey, on the gamepad, how do you lower and start the head or whatever?
I hit left bump and do like
I don't have a bump. That's the
B
problem.
or something.
It doesn't even give me an option.
You mean
On
up in
the
the
thing.
controls? It should have a combination up in the control, like different areas.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. That did
For-
sound.
For lower header is V, and then it doesn't give me a low. Excuse me.
It's
It doesn't give me a lower header
squeeze
option
on by here.
whenever I switch to my steering wheel.
Yo.
But I don't think my flappy paddle shifters do anything. So I
Oh.
should make them be like lower and like the right one should be lower and unlower, and then the other one should be turn on and off.
Yeah.
That would be super handy. But A is detach, which
Right.
I don't think I knew. The problem is, for this, it doesn't say, or actually for the controller too. Is it the same for you where it doesn't, when it tells you what button, it doesn't say A or X, it just says button 11.
No, that's steering wheel stuff.
Yeah, but even if I try to use my controller, it still says button 11.
Really?
Yeah.
This gives me every little detail.
Maybe it thinks it is a steering wheel.
Because you still have your steering wheel plugged in.
Yeah.
This gives
So
me
probably
every little...
I have selected steering wheel.
Yeah, this gives me
So
all the details.
And so it lets me use my no, it says right bump. I think it says right bump and stuff. But it still says button 11. I'm confused. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Same.
Yeah, but like it for the steering wheel, it says pipe in is the bottom arrow, but it just 100% isn't. That just zooms in and out.
You might have... Oh, yeah,
And it
no.
says enable straw swath is the side arrow, but that actually just switches between vehicles.
Well, I don't know.
But it says A is honk, and A is full harvester, and A is also detached. It does say A. That makes no sense.
Makes no sense at all.
11 is toggle map view. And 12 is select camera. I don't know which buttons those are.
I may have run into the tractor a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Oh, sleep roll last night hurt me. Oh.
A lot of the buttons don't do anything.
Alright.
So close.
What?
So close.
What's so close?
Being able to finish this field with the last swath, but then toward this end it gets a little wider and stuff, so I couldn't.
No. Do you need someone to empty it?
No.
No, you had your
I
bin
mean,
out.
sure, but no. I just left it out.
No. I mean, you can get it without needing anything.
And I'm right here at the thing.
Right. That's sort of why I decided to go get cultivating. With all our broken crap.
Yep. How broken is the cultivator?
I don't know, everything's at the very bottom. Let me take a peek.
The
Okay.
cultivator probably could be fixed. For
Yeah.
cheap.
Tractor is 100. Cultivator is 23. Okay.
Okay, that's not bad.
No. Not used to doing something to a field with a massive widths. This will take me no time at all.
A massive what?
Widths.
Oh, right.
Used to the little stone picker and any object, any tools.
The weeder. Actually, the weeder's probably the same length as that.
Oh yeah, that was pretty wide.
The weeder's pretty wide.
Yeah. not used to working with these such large tools.
Yeah, see, for some of us, it just,
Not that big of a deal.
yeah, it's not a big deal. If you're used to large tools.
Yeah. Should buy more bees.
Should buy, actually, that's the next thing we should buy is Field 42 almost.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Still 146 or 3 or whatever, and there was no
But I
crops
think
in it. So I was like,
as soon as, if we have enough money and there's like a good crop in there, I think we should just snap it up.
yeah,
Because the fact of the matter is, the more fields, the more money. That's how
Yeah.
you up money. Because we have maximized production in our fields.
yeah. I mean, bees, but that's if you spend $140 in bees, 140,000. That's a lot of bees. You could
And then you would spend 100% of your time
loading them,
loading them.
and you would make tremendous amounts of money, unearthly amounts of money.
You might do, yes. I wish you
Seems
could
to
open
do,
both
yes.
sides and like you could work at both sides. It's stupid that you
Yeah, it
can't.
seems
Oh,
odd.
and we said we were gonna maybe buy a truck, an actual truck,
Oh yeah.
maybe.
If we get a big
One came
heavy
for
duty
sale.
tractor, huh?
So if one came for sale, also if we're gonna buy a bigger tractor or nicer tractor anyway.
Yeah. Oh, no problem.
I thought you must have been sick this morning.
What?
We're in a church. I thought maybe you were sick.
I am sick.
How are you?
Why else would I stay home?
I don't know.
So I just decided to stop. Retire. That would be a nice idea.
I didn't know. I assumed you wouldn't be online, and then because I was like, I had it all worked out. Oh yeah, he's sick, so he probably won't be on. And then I hop on and I check, and it's like, oh, heavens.
No, yeah, I just felt, I mean, I still do, kind of achy and feverish and stuffed
Yeah,
up in the head. And I was like, I'm not just going to go and
No,
force
that's smart.
myself to sit through something that,
I'm not. No judgments here, mine.
no, I'm just going through what was going through my mind. Like, I've done it so many times and I feel like crap. And I always like, you know what? It was perfectly justified just to stay home. I could have just stayed home, or I'm sitting there, standing there in the back. So I was like, you know what?
and you
done it
might as
too
well not
many
make
times.
everyone else sick.
That was the other thing.
There's a point to that too.
Most times though,
I just feel pressure to go because sound. But
right. The biggest thing is most times I like going anyway, even if I am sick, and then a week later going and then watching all the people that are sick.
yeah, that sounds pretty funny.
It's hilarious because you know you were the cause of all that. Even if you didn't even come in contact with them that much, you know that your germ is passed over to them. But I just didn't feel like it.
I have a question. Where does the air, like, how does the HVAC system at the church work? Like, where does it get the air before it sends it to the people?
It pulls it out of the church.
But where specifically? Is there an intake somewhere?
There's an intake
sort of an intake.
right behind my dad, and there's an intake in the
Oh,
middle,
down
and there's
the
an
floor. Is that what those are?
yeah, those are intakes. That's why the AC in that church is absolutely dog water.
Yeah, because there's stupid spots. Whatever
It
about
pulls
that.
it off
That's
the,
fine.
yeah, it's a whole
What
thing.
I'm saying, when
Makes
you
me
need to
mad.
sneeze, I suggest you do it in those.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the best idea. That's why I go down in the basement. I just sneeze right into the HVAC.
Actually, sneeze. What you do is you sneeze into a bottle. Always sneeze into a bottle, or actually you could just, I guess, spit into a bottle. Is there a way to turn spit into like aerosol, like
We
mist
we have a thing at the shop that we can fill spray cans with anything.
with anything, huh?
Anything.
So you do
Anything.
that, then you just take a little spray can down into the returns,
Yeah.
infect the widest amount of people possible.
Or I just turn the fans on and give a bit of a cough. Because by the time it goes through a system, it might die. It's not cold enough.
True.
And there's a filter in there.
Oh, that's
We all know how well filters work.
okay. Take the filter out and then cough into where the filter goes.
I just shake everybody's hand when they come in the door. That works.
That's fair.
I
What
spit,
it is,
like,
it's
spit
just
my
a,
hand a little bit.
you're not going to use it as a good excuse not to greet people. I'm sorry, not to kiss people.
It is. I will say. He's never gonna watch this. It is always nice to stiff arm him because he does it to me occasionally.
Yeah, he just did it last Sunday.
Oh, did he? That's probably where I
Yes.
got it from.
Excuse the greeting, is what he says.
Excuse the greeting. I'm sick.
Better not watch. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, that's the last thing that I would have to be worried about.
I don't know
There you go, boy.
Oh goodness. I don't know why you got the reputation for being the video gamer, but
Wait, really?
well, I just remember when you joined, it was all like that was a little bit of a thing. Remember?
Was it? I thought that was Jake.
Maybe it was Jake. Well, it was like he does play like something about video games, so
Wait,
I
really?
guess. But I was just sitting there like, hmm. No, I thought it was after like. I can't remember. Maybe it was Jake. I'm just sitting there like, hmm.
I think it might have been Jake because I think it might have been Jake because he always told people that he did. Like that was
Yeah.
one thing he'd talk about a lot,
He still does.
a lot, yeah. But I think I remember almost hearing that same thing and going, yeah, oh, that's horrible. Yeah,
Yeah,
unbelievable.
we should.
Wow, we should
We
definitely
should
like,
send that. Wow.
yeah, shoo. I'll talk to him.
It's not banned already? Huh. Interesting.
I'd forgotten all about it.
Was.
Can't imagine. No, I didn't tell. But as far as I know, no one really knew too much. Everybody thinks I'm just horribly into guns and like masturbate
No,
to them or
there's
something.
one.
I don't know.
You have the reputation for that too, somehow.
Which I don't understand, but whatever.
I mean, that one's not
one's a-
groundless.
That one's a little bit more understandable than others. But I don't sit around like talking about them like constantly to people who doesn't. Like I'm not gonna strike
Why
up
would
a
you
conversation.
talk to people who don't care?
Yeah, I'm not gonna strike up a conversation with someone. And plus, I almost don't even strike up a conversation about them anyway. Like just a slight hobby. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Speaking of, a Red M9 went on Gunbroker for like a little under $500, and
Oh.
I bid on it. But then I just didn't pay any attention to it, and I almost wish I'd bid it out. But I'm glad I didn't, almost, because what if I would have got it? But still,
Wow.
it's very cheap.
Yeah, it is cheap.
'Cause I want a Red M9 very bad.
I'll paint it prison pink for you.
I don't want a prison pink Red M9.
I want to paint something.
Also,
prison
they all have
pink.
threaded barrels, and so I wanted. I mean,
Yeah.
I would never do anything with that.
No, obviously not. No.
But they do all have threaded barrels for your.
That's
enjoyment.
interesting. That's interesting. I want to say
What's
I could
annoying
with
is the
stuff.
cheapest ones. This one wasn't, but the cheapest ones are always California approved, which just means they come with two 10-round magazines,
Yeah.
which is stupid because then you have to buy other magazines, which are kind of expensive.
That's probably what was cheaper.
That one, no, the one that went for cheap wasn't, and it even had extra parts. I don't know why it went for so cheap. It was like a reputable seller.
Was it Gunsmith Special?
Huh?
Was it a Gunsmith Special or something?
No.
Interesting.
Not that they said. I was a little weirded out, but I was like, I guess I'll put like 450 on it and see.
No.
And then it went for like, yeah, right around $500.
Oh, that's what it
wonder,
went
I
out
think.
at. Oh wow.
Yeah, so I was like, dang.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, and I was winning for like a long time. So like the last 30 minutes, and I had to go do something, or like I was doing something, I didn't look at it,
Right.
and the next thing I knew, it was over, and then it had gotten bit up a little bit after I had been done. So who
Right.
knows? If I'd kept going, it might have gone for more, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I am more, I guess, interested mainly in the construction of those type of things. Like,
Yeah, I wish I was better at it, I might say. I did have an idea.
yes,
So, single action revolver, right?
yes,
You do fanning as a thing. However, with the Ruger, they're sharp and painful.
yes.
But I've seen where people have like fanning hammers where they like stick up higher and are longer.
Okay.
And so I thought, oh, maybe you can buy a replacement. I couldn't find anything for it, but I was like, why on earth couldn't you make one?
Can't you just buy a hammer, buy another hammer exactly like it
First
is?
I was like, why couldn't you just make one? And then I was like, I guess you would have to get it the precise measurements. And I was like, just buy a hammer like you have, cut the tail off, weld one something else.
Yeah.
You could like you could machine it down to the same thickness. You could, yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard.
If you want,
I feel like I want to do it now.
oh, you want to build one? I was gonna say
I want to do it.
I'd
Yeah.
100% build it for you.
I know you 100% could, and I'm confident that I could too. But I would want to do it myself, kind of.
I'll build it. I'll paint
No,
it prison pig for
but you
you.
can do it for yourself if you want.
No, I
You
would.
have,
I'll
you
do it.
have,
Huh?
you have Blackhawks as well.
Yes.
Blackhawks as well.
I mean,
What?
I've been known to. Oh wait, yeah, we're still talking about that, right? Oh yeah.
I've been known to dabble. Oh, guns. I just wish I was more of a craftsman, you know?
It's not that hard. It's
I
honestly,
know.
it's honestly
know.
a scam.
It's the patience. You have to have patience.
I
That's
guess.
the thing.
But
Well, yeah, because okay, here's the thing. So like some of it, maybe not, but then when it suddenly comes down to like hours of hand sanding or hand filing, like that's where you have to like, yeah, have the patience for it, I guess.
so there's a whole
What I'm
thing.
saying.
It doesn't have to take as long as it does, but you got to know how you got to know the sweet spot of when to stop filing and start sanding and what grit to start on the next one.
Just like I was gonna, what were you saying?
Well, no, go ahead.
I thought I was gonna say something. I thought maybe you weren't quite done.
Well, no, I was just wanting to add more to it, but go ahead.
Add more to it.
I was just gonna say you can take a square block of, like a cube of steel and take 120 grit sandpaper and make anything out of it. It would just take forever.
Well, yeah. So you start off with something that's a little more aggressive.
Yeah, and work your
So
way
that's
into
why
it.
I'll like go for the Dremel tool, and then it's like probably doesn't look as nice when it's done because I'm impatient to like
That's why you
spend
gotta
more
know when
time
to
with-
stop.
yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something now.
See, that's
Hold on.
why.
Oh, like I was gonna say like that for my boat. I did that switch panel or whatever, and I just made like a little thin like some aluminum stock, and I was gonna make it shiny. But my plan was to make it really, really smooth and like really nice, and then very carefully take like maybe a thicker grit and make it look brushed
Oh yeah.
a little bit. Which it looks brushed now, but I never got it shiny, and I had really, really really fine sandpaper, but I think my problem was I just didn't spend enough time on it.
Right. You need.
But like, sand and sand and sand, but I remember I've seen like the techniques from people where like look at scratches or whatever. I don't know.
Got a wet
Bruise
sand.
or- I did wet sand, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
And
Anyhow, whatever.
you got to take it up through the grits at a certain
And
rate.
I did that too, and I even had like way finer than I probably would have needed. But it's like unless you sand out the deep scratches,
Oh yeah,
you
that's
get to finer grits isn't doing anything, and that's where I think
Right.
I just should have spent more time. Like I'd sand and I'd be like, I guess that's good. That looks
I made those mistakes in the very beginning when I started doing
good,
stuff.
you know.
When I made
And I would go finer. I would go like a finer grit, and like it never would get. Yeah, it would never get smooth. Which
Right. I made knife blades, and I would, or like our railroad spike or something like that, and I would hand sand them, and I would go up through it, and everything would look good. I'm like, yeah, I think that's about ready for the next grit, and I work my way up through it until it's like mirror polished, and I would look at it. I'm like, well, there's like deep scratches from the other grits, and it just never comes out. You can't like, oh, I'll just continue polishing it. No, it just won't come out. It's too deep.
I wonder what would happen if I would have just taken an abrasive pad on it, like that actually gets pretty smooth. Give it a real good once over. That would get all of the deep scratches out of it. It's like it had a finish on it that was pretty nice, but then it had scratches in it.
Right.
That was the problem. I would have just left the original finish on it because it didn't look bad.
Right.
But it had these like pretty deep scratches. And I was trying to sand them out, and I just never did. So I guess what ended up being the problem.
Well, it depends what you're using, what type of tool for sanding. Another thing that I've found out or heard is direction, like how you sand in a direction, and then when you switch grit, you sand against the grains.
Different directions. That way you can see when your old sanding.
See when the old ones are out, and I think it also helps.
Gone.
It also, I think, helps like
Yeah.
be more aggressive with the lighter sandpaper and take out the grits because you're going against them.
I need to do something with that anyway because I need to replace the switches because they are rusted. So maybe when I replace the switches, I'll
repolish it.
Try with it just to see. I don't know that I want to leave it super shiny. I would like it to be a little nicer of a finish than it is now.
Right.
Now it looks just a little bit rough.
You could do if you want to do something. I ought to help you with this. It's what's it called? Jeweling.
What's that? Is that where it gets little round circles on it?
Yes, yes. You get a drill press, which you have, and you get a end. You might have to make one, but you get an end with, you could use Scotch-Brite, and then you smooth up you sand up your piece, get it all whatever, smooth, shiny, mirror, however, and then you take your little Scotch-Brite circle in the drill press, and then you
just carefully
you'd set up a ruler, you'd set up your whole little setup, so you move your piece like every half inch or something, depending on the size of your Scotch-Brite diameter. And then
I just eyeball it. It's fine. What?
I mean, you could do that as well. And then just
look like my grandpa's ceiling.
Yeah, that type of idea.
House.
Yeah,
he has
there's little circle, like round things.
Little circles, yeah.
Yeah, that actually looks really like, even besides like mirror polish, brush polish, like that adds
oh yeah,
whole new
100%.
level to it. It makes it look like rich. It's something pretty crazy.
Yeah, what's his name has that on some of his bits. Jesse James does that.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
yeah. On the barrel, maybe sometimes he'll have that on, or maybe not. It's on something, he will do that. It's on the. I think it's on the mag.
Mags, yeah. Some of those, like the flat areas. Yeah.
Yeah, the flat areas will have that on it.
Yeah. It's a really, yeah.
You still follow him on Instagram?
Yeah.
Did you see the other day? He was like, I always say I'm going to keep my business small.
Yeah.
And then things like this just show up.
A massive CNC mill.
Yeah.
Would love one of those.
Well, I should have emptied on the last one.
You need assistance?
No, I mean, not necessarily. I'm probably not going to make this full swath back up.
How are those two trailers? Did you dump any in?
Oh, there's trailers there, but they're still at the other end. No, I didn't dump any in yet.
Oh.
I just should have dumped it in while I was there.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't full yet at that point. I'm kind of full now.
What percentage are you at?
It's going to be 90 here. No, it's 90.
Okay. And that's it.
Nice. Very nice.
A lot. We've been holding out a lot of grain.
Such a good time.
It is good.
Why wouldn't you do something real?
Quotes from your mother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'll make the mistake of saying something to her about. Not as much now, but back like when she would be walking past or something
yeah.
and look a little bit, I'd be like, "Look, isn't this cool?" And she would be like, sometimes she would be like, "Oh yeah, sweet," and then sometimes she'd be like, "Why wouldn't you do something real?"
I do something real 40 hours out of the week. I would like to do
That's
something fake.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Exactly.
I've been working on. Did you ever see pictures of my Datsun? Did I ever send you pictures of the problematics it has?
Saw pictures from back when you had just got it. I think maybe not recently. I forgot to ask how that's been working because you'd been doing stuff to it, and then I haven't heard anything in a while.
Yeah, I left it sit for this winter and just did nothing but thinking about it and process of how it could potentially be done. Plus, I got super discouraged because of the drivetrain, how there's like no engine room, like space in the engine bay, so like what there's
You
nothing
can't
really
put anything in it
right,
except something tiny.
right. So I think I have
You should put a Honda Civic engine in it.
well, I thought about that. The K24 was going to be my original idea, but Josh said that's almost impossible or something because they're front wheel drive, and then you can't really get anything for rear wheel drive. Which,
Oh, you need something that's rear wheel drive.
yeah, which people do, and I know that he just is thinking of probably something simple, and all things are possible through the eyes of a welder. Like because I've seen plenty of people use a K24 for everything, so I know that's possible, but I don't necessarily know how.
You'd have to set it in there like for a real drive, and then you'd have to get a transmission and basically manufacture what your own bell housing, or take a bell housing from a front wheel drive Honda transmission and weld it somehow on a rear wheel drive transmission,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you would take their
But then
transmission.
how would the
So
and then how would the torque converter and the flywheel? So you'd like have to, unless you were thinking of doing a manual.
no, it has to be manual. It has to be manual.
Okay. So then you have to get a flywheel that went with the transmission probably.
So,
But then you have to make sure that that it fits in your bell housing, of course.
but if you took it all from the Honda Civic, that all has the transmissions and stuff. You would just have
But
to.
is there a rear wheel drive? I'm saying, what
There's-
for rear wheel drive transmission would you be using?
That's, I guess, sort of. I don't know how they're set up necessarily, but why would you need a different transmission?
So how would you make it rear wheel drive if you're using a Honda Civic transmission?
Turn it sideways, and isn't there? Wouldn't there be a? There has to be a drive shaft hookup for the front wheel drive, isn't there?
No, it just has two axles coming out of either side.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the transmission hooks to the
Yeah.
engine,
Yeah, I see it.
and then it has a
slip.
lobe, kind of has a lobe that sticks off to the side that has, like, so where the axle
Yeah.
shafts come out is like directly opposite of each other.
Right. There, it's not a fixed
Slightly
solid
off to the
axle.
side.
Right. Yeah. I've seen. That's how the Teslas work. Because I was thinking of maybe even doing it Tesla engine motor. At any rate, there's lots of things that need done on it and repairs. I sent you a picture, I think.
I mean, everything's possible, but I'm just trying to think how that would work.
So
I mean, the fact of the matter is, you'd be very hard pressed to actually cast your own trans. I mean,
no, but I could
everything is
potentially.
possible, but you probably couldn't cast your own transmission case. Is what I'm saying.
No, but I could potentially cut it out in the router. But Jesse's router, or our router, is only... He said it's good up to like 5,000s. And it needs to be more perfect than that, Josh was
You need
saying.
tighter tolerances.
I think. But bell housing is not that important. It's the well, no, that is important. Anyway, I don't know.
The bell housing needs to bolt up to your engine, and it needs to be very tight and not go anywhere.
I get that.
It's like with lineup pins or whatever, which that's not too hard to get, but then you have to I'm saying, like, does the flywheel come from the transmission side, or does it, like, because your flywheel has to bolt up to the engine, right? So you could get...
Well, Josh was saying, if I had a flywheel and I wanted it to bolt into any type of motor or engine, I would give it to Josh, he'd take it to his dad, and he would make it perfect. So he can do that type of stuff. So the flywheel is not too difficult.
I'm saying the flywheel comes from the transmission, and then you make it fit the engine, is what I'm saying. You're not taking the flywheel that would go to that engine and make it fit the transmission. That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a mess.
Am I correct?
I think. I don't know. It's a mess, and I think about it back and forth every now and again, and I get all confused, hot, and bothered.
I guess you can't get actual Datsun parts.
No, there is hardly jack of Datsun parts because I was going to use the engine it came with. I have the manual flywheel, whatever. I bought that, found that on eBay, so I bought that. So that goes with the engine. So now from the automatic engine, I have the manual.
Yeah.
Can't find the manual Datsun 6-speed or 4-speed or whatever it is. Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah, there's just none of them.
I have an idea. You make it into a front-wheel driver.
So no, but I have crazy plans to how to fix the whole thing. But at the moment, I'm just trying to focus on the body work, getting the rust done.
Has that been coming along well?
I think so. I have just went up and bought some more sheet metal.
Have you been crafting all the body panels?
I have been crafting. It's not necessarily the body panels as much as the... If you look at that picture I sent you...
Oh, you sent me a picture?
I think so.
You did not send me any picture.
Oh, who did I send that
bullshit.
to? Who did I send
That's
that
some bullshit.
Crap.
Brandon Byler.
No, it's you. It's still sending. I must have exited out too quickly. There it is.
There it is.
That's what I'm working on so far.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah.
It's rusty.
It's the whole way through, and a lot of it. So there's a good bit of that to deal with. So I'm taking it as... not trying to worry about anything else except that. So...
Okay, is that like a door?
That's the front A-frame, sort of, like where it goes up to the windscreen. The front door would mount to that.
Yeah.
So it's not super crucial as far as I know. I haven't cut it yet. As far as I know, it's not like holding the frame together. But if anything buckles as soon as I cut that, I don't know what to do really. I'll have to let it sit for a little bit.
So there's a YouTube channel called Just Rolled In.
Okay.
Pretty funny. They do like customer states videos. Is the majority of what I've seen.
Customer states.
Customer states.
Oh.
There's a noise.
Oh,
whatever.
Right.
Anyhow, so I didn't use your trailers over here at all, by the way.
That's fine.
I managed to fit the rest of it in the thing. Anyhow, the one was the customer put in their own power steering pump.
Oh.
Wouldn't fit in.
Oh.
Like they couldn't get it out. They couldn't get the old one out, I guess, or the new one in. But that was before they couldn't get the old one out. And so what they did was they cut a bit of the metal that's in the way. The metal that's in the way just so happens to be the frame.
Oh.
And then they complained about a noise, and like every time like you rev or do anything or like move at all, like everything flexes, and then like the frame actually I think hits the power steering pump or hits something that's like moving on the engine. It's awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're the best. They're so much fun.
The problem is this is a unibody or something. Like it has some frame from the engine bay and some frame from the rear. But it's all spot welded on. There's no you don't just unbolt the frame from the chassis or anything. The whole thing is the chassis.
Goodness, you couldn't do that. I was seeing the pulling trucks they had last night. They did, some of them were like just trucks that they had built, and then some of them were like, I guarantee they own, like, They would call it like an S10, but
You rebuild the entire thing, drop an
no,
S10 shell on.
yeah, the shell actually like there's no doors in it, like the doors didn't open or anything. You literally like the whole thing was like struts would like push up on the very front and like it hinged on the very end of the bed. It's like the whole shell like props up and then like the guy's just sitting on top of like the frame and engine area.
Yeah, I don't like that. I've seen
Why?
I've seen people. I mean, yeah, if that's what you want, but I've seen people take like Rolls Royce and put like we put a elephant in a
It's
Rolls Royce,
stupid.
and it's just the shell of a Rolls Royce on a custom frame with a custom like everything's like it's not
Yeah.
even close. Like, yeah, it looks like it, but you didn't actually use the whole thing. Like I
Oh, what I saw one time where somebody took like a 70 Chevelle. I'm not sure how they did it, if they just somehow got the shell of it, and I don't know quite how it all worked out, but they had not only a Corvette engine in it, but like the interior was like Corvette.
oh wow
It was
wow,
pretty cool.
but it's not
But I
original.
was thinking it might have been something like that. No, it's like there's something about half cool about it, but then also it's like you want a Corvette, buy a Corvette.
Right. Uh. Yeah.
The cool thing about the pull-in truck though is that it's like it's designed specifically to be useful, like for a purpose. It's purpose built. So like they designed a truck to pull. So they probably built the frame from scratch. They built the engine, whatever engine they wanted to use, and then
Right.
when they were all done, to kind of just tie it together. It seems like they worry about the looks last, and they'll just take whatever body they can find and just kind of put it on top because you couldn't just have a frame with an engine on it that would look dumb.
I
So it's
mean
like
yeah.
the reason they do it is because they're starting out strictly for like how it's gonna work, and then how it's gonna look comes later.
Yeah, no, I get that for that type of job, but for people who build them like
No, but if you're just
and
building
drive
it for
them,
a fun, cool thing to have, that's stupid. I agree.
yeah.
And imagine if so that kind of stuff, the engines blow up all the time, and like you work on the engines and tinker with them all the time. And so, can you imagine if you could just like lift the whole body up and then everything
Oh
was just out
my,
in the open?
yeah.
That's probably the other reason they do it. What do you think about so we had a guy bring his old like Ford pickup in for us. It's mostly to do training work. It's like somebody's building something special, uh but then they don't know how to work on the tranny, and so they'll bring it in for us to work on the
Oh,
tranny.
is that that
Anyhow,
guy that brings in his black edition like
yeah,
old?
this was his black edition Ford pickup,
I
and
love
somebody else
those.
had one like this too, where they actually take like the hood, they I guess weld tight to like the fenders and stuff and everything. And so when it's all done, the whole front part flips up backwards.
Oh wow.
Like so fenders, everything basically in front of the cab is like hinges up on the like front, like like a sports
Yeah,
car.
yeah, yeah. The whole
Yeah.
thing.
So would you like to know how much grain we have in total?
We have 65,000.
What did you check? Dang
I
it.
didn't. I didn't. I didn't check.
Oh,
I didn't
you're gonna love
check.
that. I hadn't checked till just now.
Oh
It's not
really?
65,000. That's
Okay.
what it is.
60.
It's so close to 70, it's not even right, but it's 69,962.
Oh, that's it. That's what your number is.
I wanted to go 70, but then I was like, I want to change to 69 just because
It
take
makes
it
more
or
sense.
whatever.
Oh yeah.
And it actually is 69. That's hilarious.
That's nice. That's good.
And it's so close to not being too.
Wow.
We're literally what 38 liters away from it being 70.
Nice.
It's gonna make us some bank.
Yeah, it should be like
Oh,
160.
forgot something I was gonna do when I got a chance. Oh, should I be doing something to these fields? I guess. Never mind.
They need fertilize, but what do you need? What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'll fertilize them. I was gonna chop down a tree.
Oh.
That's been grisling me.
Nah.
But I might as well do that while somebody's like loading bees or something.
Mm. When all the farm work children is done.
When all the children's done. Can I pull the spreader with this little tractor, I guess?
Probably. Yeah, I think it was like rated for 170 and it worked.
Okay. what the medium tractor's for is for doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Did I park those trailers on the way, I believe?
Nah, I should be good. I'm not
You sure?
picky. Yeah, I'm not picky.
Okay then.
So I've been working in a little greenhouse I bought, and it's
Mhm.
very stanky in there because it heats up and it makes the old car
Oh,
smell very hot.
heavens.
Yeah, so it's a little bit
It's
stanky.
awful.
But Dad is potentially building another shed on the property
Ooh.
and re-tinning and roofing the old one. Potentially, the idea is I
They have the
can
old one.
have the old one.
Nice.
Yes. So I can maybe, yeah, I have other plans that now I'm even more excited about. I have more space. I can upgrade my painting section.
You could even finally have a smithy. I know you've moved on to antique car restoration, but
What's a smithy?
for doing smithing,
Oh, I have all the smithing shit.
you have it. But I thought
Oh,
you
I did
the
package
problem
it
is
up.
you didn't have a place. I thought you didn't have a place to put it ever. You had to
No,
like
I used
get it
to,
all out and then put it away or whatever.
yeah, I used to have it sort of out. It was taking up too much space, so I put that all away and moved on to other things. Yeah, no, I could definitely open that area up a little bit as
I
well.
should, if you're not using them, I should borrow it from you and
Yeah,
try some ideas that I had.
by all means. I
What
mean,
for tools do you have?
375-pound anvil,
Nice.
a furnace that I have hooked up at the moment. I've taken the blowers out of the box and put it into my homemade kiln so I can smelt stuff. That's how I made my copper bars and stuff. I have a lot of stuff I need to smelt down. I have hammers. Well, I've been using the hammers for other stuff. There's not a lot of tools, just odds and ends.
I don't know, I vaguely have this idea some once in a while of doing a smithing thing. And I'm like, I could almost do that if I use the torch to make the metal hot. And then, but then I pretty much mostly comes down to I don't really have an anvil.
Uh,
I could just buy an anvil too.
so if I was going to do it over again, I wouldn't have. You don't need such a big anvil. It feels like you do, but you don't really. So
I
you,
ain't building. The fact of the matter is, I ain't building swords.
oh, you could, but you wouldn't even necessarily need a big anvil.
I'm saying, like,
If you want to build a sword,
if
you can
I'm
build
gonna
a
build
sword.
anything, I'm saying if I'm gonna build anything, I'm gonna start small a little bit. You know.
Right.
The other thing is, a lot of times, like when you watch smithing videos, like Alex Steele or whatever his name is,
Yeah.
it's the belt sander that they do a lot of work at.
Oh, I will say, the tool that I am most
I
excited.
just wish I had a belt sander.
The tool I am most excited about owning is the belt sander. I've been using that. I have all like, oh, I need this shape to be a little bit better. Switch on the belt sander. The blade, you can change out the paper so easily because it has a quick attach. Like, it is
My
the
goodness.
best tool. It is the best tool.
At our wood shop, we have a belt sander, tiny belt sander.
Oh yeah.
Is there any reason I couldn't use it for metal?
No, you should be able to.
If I would just switch out.
What is it? A 2x48?
I don't know what it is.
Is it?
Winston bought it.
Is it a?
I've just seen it. I don't. It's pretty small.
Is it a horizontal or?
Horizontal.
Okay.
Wait, it's like flat, like it.
It goes side by side. Doesn't like the paper doesn't go down.
No. Oh, you
Okay.
might be able to switch it though. No, probably not. Maybe not.
The biggest thing is it will dull your paper still, so you can't like
Yeah,
use it for wood and
if
stuff.
I was gonna use it, what I would do is I would buy probably a bunch of different.
If here's what you need to do.
I'd probably buy a bunch of different belts, and I probably wouldn't use Winston's belts at all if he's even bought any.
Here's what you need to do.
That much.
You have a lathe, which makes me the most jealous because I would love
I
a
do
lathe.
have a lathe. I don't know how to use it.
That's simple. That's the
That's
the
the
cheap
fun
part. Yeah, that's the easy part. So, does your shop ever need like a grinding setup of any sorts?
What do you mean?
Your shop pays to set up a grinding area.
Like a belt sander?
Yeah,
I mean, we have a
So-
grinding wheel.
exactly, but you need something better than that.
It works like balls.
Exactly. So you want like an actual sander, a belt grinder.
Yeah.
The one I bought, I have no complaints of. I have followed the guy that I bought it from on Instagram. He occasionally posts updates, upgraded versions, stuff he's been working on. Great guy, as far as I know. And I could, like the setup, can't remember how much I spent. It's one of the cheaper ones, but like I said, I have no complaints. It doesn't come with a motor, but you pick up a motor. I can get you all the stuff. It may have been around 300 bucks.
It's not bad. I don't know
Not
if the
bad
shop
at
will
all.
spring for it, just because I don't know why we would need it. The
That you
fact of
gotta
the
find
matter
a
is,
reason. You gotta find a reason. to make the
okay,
truck
so
if-
we have a lathe, so we can just make certain stuff if you need to make, you can suddenly make now.
Right.
Like I think, what did Winston make the other day? Actually, for a customer's vehicle, he needed to do a little something, and he did it on the lathe, and it worked pretty good. I can't remember what it was,
You need the belt grinder
but I don't know why you'd need a belt grinder. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
for shaping it perfectly.
Shaping what? We didn't. We put on parts that we buy from Napa for the most part.
I know, but that's just
And
because you don't have
anytime,
a belt grinder.
anytime somebody has to like modify something, they're typically pretty unhappy about it.
That's good. But if you had a belt grinder, then like you would be able to. It would open up more possibilities.
Yeah, but is that what you want?
You could use a belt grinder to sharpen mower blades.
That's fair. We use the grinder for that, and it works like ass. And we had a little
Exactly.
we had a little hand grinder I always used to use. I hated using the grinding wheel. It
Right.
works terribly, and it's hard to see where you're at. And you always you do a nice careful line, and just you've done it completely at the wrong spot. Like you haven't got the edge at all. You've gone like up a little bit. And it's
Right.
like what? Why? And then you do it again, and it feels like you dubbed off the whole end, and I hate it.
You need
But
a
last
belt.
time I tried to, we have like a grinder, right? It's like flat disc grinding disc thing.
All right.
Worked fabulously. Last time I tried to use it, the edges were like a little bit like chipped or whatever, and I was like, okay, whatever, it's probably fine. I used it for probably 10 seconds, and the whole thing just flew apart.
Wow.
Like pieces went everywhere, and like nothing went in my eyeballs, luckily.
Yeah,
But
I've started using
I wasn't
pair
wearing
of
safety
sunglasses.
glasses.
I started using safety glasses around stuff now.
I
I've-
do by times, depending on what it is.
I mean, I don't at the shop, but definitely at home with high-speed
What,
grinders
you know what
and
happened
stuff.
to me the other day? So like, okay, so we do tires now.
Right.
So you dismount a tire and then you clean up like where the bead's gonna go, right? Because
Yeah.
sometimes it's like has corrosion, or if like it's aluminum rims will have corrosion or whatever.
Right.
So we have a grinder with a big wire wheel on it. It's really nice.
Yes.
However, bits of the wire wheel come off.
Oh yeah, those.
Fine, that's how it works. They'll stick out of your pants like a porcupine.
Yeah.
One will just enter your flesh and just stick there.
Oh yeah.
Like your arm will have like one when you're done. Maybe your arm has 1 to 2 just pointing directly out of your flesh.
Yeah.
Anyhow, but one day I was using it. I had started using it without the safety glasses for some reason.
Oh, that's when I started
Couldn't
using
find them
them.
right away or something. I normally do. For some reason, I don't know. For some reason, I didn't. I was like, "Crap, that's just dumb." Like I just had started. I was like, "That's dumb. I'll
Yeah.
go get them." So I went and got them. The moment I put them on, a piece of something, I assume it was a bit of the wire wheel, flew off, and inexplicably got behind the safety glasses. Don't know how.
Behind
I
them.
instantly got something in my eye. I don't know how. I must have like hit right at the corner and like ricocheted in is the only thing I can figure out because I didn't have them matched onto my face, so
Right.
there would have been a little bit of gaps around the edges, I guess. Yeah, instantly
Wow.
something got in my eye. I was like, that is stupid. I done a little bit without and hadn't got anything in my eye, and I was like, well, I might as well. And then instantly, yeah, that's why you don't wear safety glasses.
Yeah.
That's not a
Yeah,
good reason. not to wear
That's why.
safety
That's why safety squints. Safety squints is the best.
Safety squints is the best.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's mostly what I use. Almost every single tool that I own, if you look at like if it has warning labels printed on it, or if like when you get it, it has warning labels.
Oh yeah, I love
The
reading them.
majority of the time, they tell you to wear safety glasses,
Oh yeah.
like for a plier, and it's like, why do I need safety glasses for this plier? It makes no sense.
Stabs himself in the eye immediately. Oh.
Yeah, I suppose.
Son of a.
Hey, that's how Jason Bang lost one of his eyes. Not a plier, but a screwdriver.
Jason.
Jason Bang is a man that we used to know. Don't know.
Okay.
He's sad and depressed now, and Dad calls him once in a while because he lost his wife. Anyhow,
Oh,
or maybe his wife divorced him. I can't remember. I can't be bothered to care about Jason Bang. No, I'm sorry. That was me.
that came out wrong.
Anyway, uh, no, he was carrying. So he has one eye that's all milky and like doesn't work.
Gross.
And turns out what happened is he was carrying like a plywood or something or some heavy object, with also holding a screwdriver, and he lost the object
Oh.
suddenly, and just stabbed the screwdriver directly into his eyeball.
Oh.
So I've been a
Oh.
little bit leery ever since.
Oh.
I don't know leery of what. I don't know how. Like,
Carrying objects with screwdrivers,
I guess
obviously.
that. I mean, that doesn't really happen very often where I feel the need.
Well, as soon as you said carrying plywood, I suddenly got scared because I carry lots of plywood.
You carry it with a screwdriver in one hand?
No, but I'm going to start.
Oh, because eye patches are sick as.
Obviously. No.
Wouldn't a man like that wear an eye patch? I always
Well,
wondered that.
I would scoop it out and do a glass eye with a flashlight in it.
That's pretty hot.
That's the hardest thing I know.
The problem is it doesn't look normal, but it's like the eyeball moves around with the other eyeball, and like the only problem is the iris is like milky.
That's the worst
That's
part.
gross.
That's the worst kind of
But I'm
broken
saying it's not
eyeball.
like it's not like, yeah, it's not like it's horrible. It's gross a little bit, but it's not like the worst.
That sounds bad. It sounds like gross.
I mean, you can't stop looking at it when
Exactly.
he's talking to you. Your
And
eye
now
is
you
drawn
wonder-
inexplicably to his weird other eye.
And
But
now
it's
you wonder why
fine.
his wife left him.
His wife left him because he's a bitter old man. He was before.
No.
I think. I don't know. I think she left him. She might have left him and then died. I can't remember.
No.
If I asked Dad, then he would know, because he once in a while calls him up and then he just complains on the phone for a long time and is depressed.
What, your dad?
No, the other guy.
I have a son in the basement. He plays video games. And that...
Oh, I'm catching up here.
Yeah, this tractor goes like 3 miles an hour.
That's awful.
It's doing 6 now, but I'm doing downhill.
Gonna have to hurry, boy.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
I'll go cut.
Cut down my cherry tree.
But you do need to get to the end before I get to the end, because you're in the way.
I am getting to the end.
Oh boy. Here I go fertilizing again.
What type of swath is that?
Who?
You.
Mine.
Not straight at all.
No, I've been wibbling back and forth considerably.
What for janky...
Don't worry about me.
I'm concerned, actually.
You leave me alone.
Leave him alone.
No, leave. What did that come from?
Leave
I know
the
it from South
panda
Park.
alone. I don't
I know
know.
it from South Park, but
I can't...
that was when they were doing like making fun of. We're not making fun of, but they were doing a thing
Internet.
about internet sensations.
Yeah.
Lead me to believe. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be awesome. Can't watch it, but still, imagine you're watching this.
I'm watching.
Uh, 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 uh. Oh,
My
that's
tree.
way faster than trees cut down in real life. Trees
My
cut down in
tree.
real life dumbly.
IRL tree cutting is so unrealistic.
I wrote tree carving is stupid. I hate it. I
would
should
love
probably
to
do some more of
lumberjack.
it.
Would love to lumberjack.
It's awful. Alright, processing the crap out of this tree. You wouldn't even understand.
Oh my goodness. Better sell that for money. Oh my.
How big of a piece can I pick up? I cut this tree into 3 separate pieces.
I used an I made an AI generated picture this morning for my YouTube banner.
Nice.
Yes, very hot. I was even able to clip out the watermarks. I didn't have to pay for it.
Nice. I wish I knew how to do video editing better.
What do you use?
Video pad editor.
Use Adobe Clip. What is it? Clip Pro or something? It's very basic.
Well, maybe I will.
Which I don't edit videos, but I used to make clips more.
Like, what I'm confused about, I can edit, like, I can trim, I can cut out bits, I even, like, can, like, use different sound with the different video and, like,
That's all
mash
you
it
need.
up or whatever. That's all I need, but, like, how do you, like, add, like, overlays? How do you add, like, how would you, like, okay, let's say you have 2 videos and you want them to play side by side. I have no friggin' clue how to do that.
You need to spend a lot more money on a video editor.
Is that what it is? I'm
I
using
think
a
it's
free one.
yeah, like
I never found out how to do that, and then it says I'm using the free version, and they say for home use only, but then it doesn't let you do certain things. Like I would have been able to just amplify the sound on the video the other night, except that it said that's not what you could do. So I had to amplify the sound on Audacity and then switch it over and like do a whole rigmarole when I wouldn't have to if we just pay for it.
Right. Yeah. No. Do you know
Which
how
leads-
difficult that would be to process that through the bookies?
Oh my goodness.
It shows up.
I have to
What
just-
is this? Video editing? $50 a month for a program to
think-
make
I don't think-
videos? The
I don't think we're
devil's
okay with.
book.
I don't think we're okay with videos.
Exactly.
We've been doing it every Sunday.
I didn't know
No,
we were
haven't been
okay
doing
with.
videos, have we?
No, is
We
that
were
what?
doing streaming.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
that's the
totally
s-
different.
What? I'm so confused.
No, I would not want to sit
So
through that.
streaming is
meeting.
movies, right? No, I mean it could be, I guess.
Why
but
are the
streaming
people
is
blue?
Dad finally figured it out. Streaming is always live. No. What? Now I'm confused again. And then you'll go to Brothers meeting, they'll be talking about it. And somebody will, like come out with like the knowledge.
Oh,
you
and
just think,
I
"What?
know exactly.
No."
I know exactly who it would be, and he is stuck in the 2000s.
Oh yeah, like
Like, oh my
it
goodness.
gets so hard for like domains and like
Yeah. Oh my.
some stuff like that, and then it's like, yeah, but last time you said that, I don't know, whatever.
No,
Insert-
no, it's like a lot of weird niche things you can't really think up of to make fun of him.
Yeah,
You need to be a tremendous consumer to be able to understand it.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand it at all, right, fellas?
He lied.
I didn't. There we go. I've disconnected the grain train.
Oh.
Now I will turn it into a flatbed once again.
Oh, for the tree.
To hold tree.
That's my biggest problem. Like, I would love to work more on, like, Dotson project, all that type of stuff. But it is so easy to come home from work, take a shower, and then just sit down in front of the computer and consume. Like, that's the easiest thing to do. And I enjoy it. I still, like, it's not like I don't enjoy it. I enjoy it. But it, you know,
Enjoy what?
sitting down in
Sitting.
front of the computer and doing nothing. Doing jack all, watching videos. Like, it's a problem.
Yeah, I know.
At least I don't
know
have
about it.
TikTok.
Yeah, same.
Did you never get TikTok?
Oh, I 100% did.
Oh, okay.
The problem is I sometimes do a little late Instagram reeling.
That's yeah. I've only let myself do Instagram.
And then the other thing is I'll go on YouTube and like it will suggest like a it will suggest something for me or something and it will turn out to be a YouTube short.
Oh yeah.
And then the scrolling begins. It's the endless scrolling.
So yeah, it's the
Steven Crowder calls it passive, what does he call it? Passive content or passive consumption or something like where you're not where you didn't decide I will watch this
it just happens and
and then when it's done I'm done.
you forget
Like
about it though. That's the dumb thing. Like, do you
yeah, so
remember all the shorts you've watched?
no.
Exactly, they're worthless.
It's the passive scrolling where you just sit there and you scroll and
Yeah,
scroll and it's just yeah, it's
it's
awful.
it's the so have you ever done
The devil, yeah.
yes. Okay. Have you ever
Oh, it is.
seen no, it is definitely. But have you seen CS:GO or CS:GO unboxing? Like, it's the uh unboxing videos, unboxing CS:GO crates, penny slots. It's all the possibilities of the unknown.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the reels or shorts or stories are free. That's
And
free
here's the
unboxing.
fact of the matter. Yeah. Here's
And
the
you don't
fact
know
of
what
the
you're gonna
matter.
get the next scroll.
Some of it is awesome. Like I have seen things that I would never have even thought about.
Exactly.
Some guy that literally his job is to do this thing that's like, well, I mean, I guess somebody had to do it and I never knew, but here's him describing like how he does it and it's like that side of it is awesome. I love that.
Yes, yes.
But then the majority of it is just random like
You gotta
stuff.
wade through the dicks to get to
I don't know what your algorithm is, but
it.
okay.
I forget there was a
So who was saying
there was
like
a saying about
they were
that.
like somebody
There-
somebody was like basically I hate TikTok because all it does is it just shows you like young girls basically dancing and it's like so sick and like and the other person's just like I know how the algorithm works a little bit and you've kind of just outed yourself.
yeah, yeah. I can't remember what there was a saying though. There was it a movie or show or something? Oh, what was it? I'm not gonna be able to quote it correctly, but it had to do about was it Rick and Morty? I don't know. It had something to do about wading through all the what was it? Nah, I ain't gonna be able to remember it.
Did you see
I don't know.
did you see Flash Gits's TikTok video thing?
No.
They did a video about TikTok, but it was like Doom. It was somehow it was Doom themed, like Doom guy. It's hilarious. It might not be funny if you've never TikToked, but if you've Instagram reeled at all, it's still probably funny.
Oh, I've Instagram Road.
Yeah, it's
I-
just so funny because it's the same thing.
The only thing I will say, like, I've spent a good bit of time, and occasionally it's for nothing. Like, I'll watch a bunch of
Instagram's
garbage.
Reels algorithm is worse.
Okay.
TikTok's algorithm is a thing of beauty. It's
Okay.
scary and it's terrible, but it is a thing of beauty.
Can't imagine. But it depends on the video you click on in the first place. That's what Instagram will then feed you for your reels, from your stories.
Yeah.
So if you click on some Chinese guy debuting some machine, you're going to get nothing but Chinese crap the whole way. If you click on some guy doing a parkour fail or something, you'll get parkour videos.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Like, yeah, it keeps it. So I
There was a log along this road somewhere.
yeah,
I'm
it's right up
positive.
here. It's right up
There
here.
it is. I see it.
There's my Instagram is a lot more filled with creators and stuff. Like if I follow someone, it has to be someone interesting and it's someone that builds stuff more or less. Someone that I don't know, especially. So if I'm on Instagram a lot, more than likely I get at least some knowledge out of it. As far as like how to do stuff, how to make stuff.
Yeah.
So I try to keep it like useful. Like I said, there's plenty of times where it's absolutely pointless scrolling. But
Bro,
for the most
also
part, my
used to be a
algorithm shows like projects that people have done, how to do certain things, sheet metal work, whatever it is. Like I've learned actually some stuff from it, from other people who've created. I don't feel
so
like it's a complete waste, but
now that's the thing, and even TikTok, like it, some of the videos, like I still, if it was all that, I'd be okay with it.
right.
So I cut down this one tree at the end. There's no point in cutting down the next one, I guess.
Nah, probably not.
Seems like a wide enough gap.
As long as you can get
Also, there
through.
used to be a stick over here. I could get through before, but it was just tight. So I think I'm fine now. There used to be a stick over here too, but I didn't know where I'd put it. I thought I put it in the neighbor's field, but I can't find it now.
There was some sticks in the neighbor's field.
Can't find them.
No.
Also, I forget where the wood place is.
Upper.
I remember where the wood place is now.
Oh, good.
Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami.
What?
Why am I going here? This is stupid. Hey, fellas. Tractor coming through. Don't mind me. I took a back road. Actually, that's a little bit of a shortcut. It's not a shortcut. I'll take it back. I lied.
Gotta see which way you went.
100% not
Oh,
a
that was
shortcut.
dog. Why'd you go through there? Oh wow,
I
how
didn't think about it.
embarrassing.
I suddenly, like at the last minute, I was like, "Oh, this," and then I was like, "No."
I thought about driving through there once, I just never did.
It's not. Not. Doesn't really take much extra time. You can just get zipping through, but it's like narrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Get through someone's backyard.
When you want to be a train driver and then you just look at people's backyards all day.
Would love to be a train driver.
Wouldn't you love to be a train driver and suddenly there'd be like these little kitties outside like waving. You could honk at them and make their day.
I would take hard candy long and throw at them.
I
Because
did say you had to
it's
be
a
a
nice
pedophile.
gesture. Huh? No, hard candy. It's a
Oh.
nice gesture, but it actually hurts if you get them just right. No one can complain. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just throwing candy at them.
We
Yes.
used to have a relationship with our was it a lady? I think it was a lady. And we would sometimes put cookies in the mailbox, like at Christmas. And then one time she gave us those fake like Groucho Marx glasses, like the nose and the mustache and the eyebrows. She had left some of those in there for us and stuff.
Nice.
And then one year we were trying to be nice again, and we gave her, I forget what we gave her, and then it was a temp that day, and so the temp got all of our cookies. We were so
Oh.
disappointed.
Uh, Speaking of candy and stuff, giving
We
people
wanted to
things.
run down and be like, not for you, not for you, but we just didn't.
Yeah, it seems like it happens. Though that has happened to us before, doing stuff like that. Mom always gives cinnamon rolls or something at Christmas, and she's like, "Oh, stop! Are you kidding me? I gotta make a whole new batch for the other guy." There was a picture I seen of a kid or a guy sitting in the back seat of one of those like transit vans, and I forget about like everybody. I forget the exact how it all was worded, but it had to do with like basically jokes on you. I'm getting all the candy or something.
Ah.
Boy does not get all candy.
Remember,
Family Guy.
the other guy did it.
Yeah.
Boy gets no candy, but is molested.
uh,
I had a picture of him just crying.
yeah.
Boom. And the bells are always going in this town. That'd have to get annoying after a bit.
Yeah, no.
Thing is, they know you're just driving through, so it doesn't matter for you.
I think if you had a place land right beside him now.
Oh, that'd be awful. Also, I always hear a police car, but I never actually see the police car.
Isn't it an ambulance? Ah, ooh,
Might be an ambulance.
ooh, ooh.
The police cars sound like that too, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
Why don't I ever go to town this way? This feels like it's just as fast.
Go to town that way? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm saying like go to the town, or like if I'm going past the town, I'm going through the town. I always go the other way,
Oh, because it
like
cuts off
across
that
the
corner.
bridge.
That cuts off that whole corner.
Yeah, but it's a way thicker corner, isn't it?
I don't
Not.
know.
Let me look at the whole. I have to look at the whole map again. I'm just looking at a little portion I can't see very good. How's the? I guess it needs. How close are you done with the thing?
What thing? Plowing or
Yeah,
cultivating? I'm done.
yeah. Oh, are you done?
Yeah, I was working on putting it away. I moved all the
Seriously?
yes. I moved all those lime pallets out of the way.
Nice.
Reorganized them.
I love detaching the trailer at 32 miles an hour. My favorite thing. Well, I never stump grinded.
That shouldn't get in the way too much.
Hmm?
Shouldn't get in the way too much though.
Not too much, but I still might as well do it.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it one of these times. But we still need fertilizing.
Yes. Good grief, that shutter's almost in the field.
Did it roll a good bet?
Yeah.
After I just.
Slung it. Have to drive in the field to pick it up.
I was anxious to get to fertilizing.
I like your enthusiasm.
I like your chutzpah, kid.
I'm going to convert this back to a grain wagon.
Yeah, good enough. I don't know of any more trees that need doing, and the honey is only in the truck now, the trailer
Right.
now.
Yeah.
Did Virgil ever teach you boxing?
A little bit.
I have boxing gloves, and Alex has boxing gloves,
I like where this is going.
and I want to do boxing, but Alex never does any boxing. I have my boxing gloves in the garage. I'm always like, let's freaking do this. And Alex is like, mine are at home.
You never have anything nice.
No. I understand maybe you don't want to do it right after work. Potentially makes sense. But also, I don't know when. I don't know when then.
But when? If
We
not
should just
after
have
work.
we should just have fight day,
Fight night.
fight night, fight club.
Fight club.
You ever watch that?
Nope.
Disturbing. A little bit.
Disturbing.
It's a little bit disturbing. Yeah, it's a good time though.
That's what I hear.
It's one of those ones that like your brain just comes back to like, but okay, you know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's a made-up movie. Why is that? But then why would he? Like, no, you know what? No, that's just dumb.
It's
Somebody
not
just is
important.
weird and it's not important. And yeah, but that would make not sense if I don't know.
Sounds confusing. It sounds like a hot mess.
It's not like super confused. Like I've never seen Inception. I don't feel like it's an Inception kind of thing.
Oh.
It's just confusing for no reason. Just because something's confusing doesn't make it super intellectual and cool.
It's just you're
But
not smart enough to understand it.
it is yeah. But it is a mind. It is a bit of a mind frick,
Right.
which I kind of like.
Okay. You should watch Inception.
Kind of want to watch Inception. We should have horror night sometime too.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But forever.
Yeah. Or like, let's see, it's in the winter when you normally have it. So that's the thing. It hasn't been winter, and then it was winter, and we never did it last winter at all.
Why does it have to be in the winter? Like it's dark
And then
sooner.
it's dark, and like, what
Yeah,
else are you doing on a winter evening?
that's
Although
true.
in summer evenings you might be doing stuff.
Well, hard to.
Sometimes people are doing stuff. I'm not, but some people do.
Right.
Also, I realize why we haven't been having Friday lunch anymore.
Saturday lunch.
Saturday lunch anymore. What did I say?
Why?
Friday
You
lunch?
did say
Wait.
Friday.
Uh, like Alex, I think a lot of times used to be the instigator. And now he decided if somebody like says about it, he might go, but he's not ever gonna like say it himself because like lunch with his wife or whatever.
This.
It's not that he'll just never go again, but he just won't be the one to say. It's kind of what he said he decided.
Okay. It's odd.
Like, okay, so I guess then it has
First
to be
off,
somebody else.
I'm happy he thinks he was always the instigator, but he wasn't.
He wasn't. He wasn't always, but I'm saying it hasn't been happening. So who was the instigator?
Me and Josh, for the last however long, Josh has been
The longest
before.
been you and Josh, but I'm saying before that, like even before the
Josh,
chat,
Josh used to do it.
I guess.
It used to be pretty much always Josh, actually.
I don't know if he said. I don't know if
before the chat. Before the chat, you said.
maybe before the chat. I don't know if he said I always was the instigator. He just said he decided he
He's not
wasn't
going
going
to
to instigate anymore.
Yeah.
And I thought that he maybe used to be more of the instigator.
He might have been.
He certainly always acted like it was his thing. When he told me I wasn't allowed to go.
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Until Josh started inviting me.
So that's who this dumb. Are you kidding? It was Josh.
Yeah, and I wasn't even part of the chat until Josh lobbied for me. So Josh
Which,
is
to be fair, the chat was only created for like barely. I think it was under a week. Was it?
Huh?
The chat wasn't created for very long.
No.
It was like a couple.
Yeah, it was a week maybe or something, and Josh said, "Why weren't you at Saturday lunch?" I was like, "I didn't know anything about Saturday lunch," and he was like, "Aren't you part of the chat?" And I said, "No."
Oh, yeah. Yep. I didn't create the chat, so.
Huh?
I said I didn't create the chat, so.
I say all this to say Josh is a good man.
Yes, he is.
Josh is a good guy. I am a little bit of a fan.
Not gonna lie, a little bit of a fan of Josh. Alright, are you done fertilizing? Are you just getting started? Are you just getting started, or are you done fertilizing?
I'm done fertilizing.
Oh, I
just doing a
see.
little stump grinding.
See, you didn't clean the fertilizer, but whatever.
No, I forgot. So I had it all put away, and it was like, whatever.
Shh. Why can't have nice things?
Sue me.
I will. Oh, nasty.
What's nasty?
The trailer.
It is.
Which looks like it has rear wheel steering. It does.
The trailer?
Yeah, it has rear wheel steering. Maybe not. It was just broken. Excuse
Whoa.
me. Wow.
Oh,
It
easy.
lands.
Can I get my forks, please? Are you running over them? That trailer does have rear wheel steering. I never noticed.
Yeah, you can't see it from inside the tractor.
How does it know?
I guess it's hooked up to the power, to the hydraulic lines. I don't know. Not a power steering rear wheel trailer driving expert.
Yeah, he would make soap. I don't know if he's a soapsman or a sudsman.
What?
Theo Vaughn
Oh.
talked about a gay guy that was our neighbor. He'd make soap. I guess you call him. I don't know what you call like a soapsman or like a sudsman. Start me out.
Yeah. the thing where he said he went to an Asian church. He said it was full of Chinese, or I don't know if they were Chinese. They might have been like Japanese, or I I don't know. They were a type of Manese.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
He got all caught up on the soapsman or sudsman.
Yeah, they won't even.
I don't know what you do. You know what you call him? And like the other person's like, no, what does it matter?
He like gets all stuck with something, and then that's like the episode.
A soapsman or anyhow, he would hear him and his partner making love, and that's like the closest he ever got to his neighbors. Is we would hear them making love. It was like he almost knew him, and I don't know. He was like, yeah, gross,
Yeah,
but also
he's a strange man.
he is funny.
All right, I guess we sleep.
Oh, is there any sales, by the way? Oops.
Tractors.
Oh, that's right. Oh, what about the is? Oh, it's 24,000. It has to be medium.
Yeah, it's small. Small.
It's only small. Soapsman. There's a
Soapsman.
plug. There's a plug on the bottom of my controller. Did you say that was for headphones, maybe? For the Xbox headphones?
So it has like an HDMI, a mini HDMI plug, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, it's meant for like keyboard, headphone setup.
Oh, no, I remember what it was. There's a USB-C thing at the top, and it doesn't have rechargeable batteries. I'm wondering if you can just use it like a cord.
You can plug it into. You might be able to use it as a cord, but you can plug it into your Xbox and update your controller.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
I'm like, if it was a cord and cordless, that would be hot.
I think you could. I think you. Yeah, I think you could plug it in probably. Well, I don't know.
I could try it and see what happened. Always.
Yeah, it's always a possibility.
Also, apparently you can just connect them to your computer via Bluetooth.
Yeah, mine's connected to my computer via Bluetooth.
I bought the one with the dongle.
Dongle.
Mhm.
What's that?
It's a dongle that plugs into your USB, and then it connects to the dongle. And the idea is that you can use Bluetooth headphones and have your controller connected.
Oh. Well, my computer has a Bluetooth in the motherboard, which is actually pretty sweet.
I think. Where's my Bluetooth? If it has Bluetooth.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would assume it'd be in the motherboard, right?
Your computer? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I think it should be built in.
Nice. I guess it has Bluetooth. I've never really. Yeah, I hooked up my speaker to it one time
Yeah.
because I was watching a football game. I drug the couch around and pulled my screen out and
Nice.
hooked up my Bluetooth speaker, and it has magnets on the bottom. It's like we have a drop ceiling in the basement, and so you just clip it to the metal strips in between. You just
Oh,
stick
wow.
it there, so it's up on the ceiling. And I sat there and I watched a whole football game. It was awesome.
Wow.
Why is it dark? This has never happened before.
Hilarious.
Do you see what's for sale? No, it's a shadow cultivator. I thought oh, I glanced at that and I was like, yes.
Yeah, it's not even
It's
that
the thing.
big.
It's a cultivator. I thought it was the roller.
It's not even that big.
It's 6 whole meters. God,
Ours is
I
12.
almost called you Josh.
That's
That might be
sacrilege.
12. I mean, are you sure?
Yes. You're rude. Totally rude.
That's actually really rude. It's very common for very good friends to
There's nothing wrong.
in some cultures it's common for
The price is. Oh, they went down a bit.
when are we selling the
Honey?
the honey, yeah.
Next month, I think.
Can I where's the tractor? I want to hook up to it and no wait. We need to put like one more stack on and then I can switch it to opening from the other way.
Yeah.
And then I can stack on this side where the side is, you know what I'm saying? This guy gets it.
Yeah, if only your skid loader wasn't in the way.
Oh, you want me to move the skid loader?
It'd make it easier.
Would it make it easier or what?
Yes, thank you.
I forgot how awful using the skid loader is with the steering wheel and pedals. Not a good plan. Just saying. You'd think, I know what you're thinking, like, maybe it's a good plan? No.
You need external joystick things.
I know, right? I was talking to Willie the other day, last night in fact, and we were talking about, so them tractors for tractor pulling, they
Oh
do
yeah,
massive wheelies, right? They do wheelies because they're all weighted down in the back, and it's only the back wheels doing the driving, right?
right.
Anyhow, so, uh, so you steer, they have two separate brakes for each wheel, and so you steer a little bit with that, like by tapping the brakes a little bit.
Okay.
But you just tap lightly. You don't actually want to press, or you'll like lose speed or like get veering off. Anyhow, uh, I said, yeah, all them guys that grew up, if you grew up playing racing games with your keyboard, then you're probably better at it.
Right.
And I said, yeah, if you were basically if you were poor, and he was like, oh, he loved playing racing games. It's better. I was like, better? How? Yeah, better than joystick. Apparently they had joysticks. I was like, well, maybe that.
Yes, the joystick's not
You ever
very
played-
good, but
Have you ever played racing games with a joystick? I feel like that would be poor.
I mean, I think
I don't
we've
know.
dabbled with it just because we were bored, and we're like, hey, I wonder. But no,
I can't imagine it was very good.
No.
Tell me when I can move the curtain.
Well, it's still a good bit to load up on this side.
No, not to the other side. I mean from front to back. I can't load the very end of the trailer.
Oh, how much are we putting on? Are we stacking it 3 high?
I mean, we're gonna probably sell it unless we're gonna wait until we have a full trailer load to sell it. So then, yeah, we're stacking 3 high, I guess, as high as you can. Fill it up.
Yeah,
Why
hold
not?
on. Let me get one more here.
I think once you get that one in, then we should be good. Unless we're selling like the next time we're able. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, which we might be able to. Oh, start.
We sell in like February,
Yeah,
so we'll only have it half full by February.
right.
We're not even half full.
Yeah, I can't see.
Get out of the thing and look from the
That is
outside.
not realistic. There we go.
Oh snap! No, that's fine.
I wish I could strap those. Okay.
Nope. Okay. Curtain left front. I1 left
Front.
back.
Left back. Oh, open
Yeah.
at the back.
There we go. Am I right, fellas?
I don't know. You're the operator. Can't see.
You had them all strapped. No, you didn't. Did you?
Can't strap
Yeah,
it.
they're all strapped that can be strapped. That one row can't be strapped for some reason.
Right.
Oh, every so often there's one that can't be strapped.
Yeah.
Whatever.
we have them
Good
too
sides.
So we're picking them up skinny.
Yeah, but if you pick them up the other way, you wouldn't be able to load something. And you can shut the side, so it's fine.
Maybe.
So I don't want to hear any of your bullcrap, is I guess what I'm saying.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna work. It's all broken.
Excuse me.
Go for it.
My steering was turned a little bit. Hold on. There we go.
Lights blinking on and off. Come on.
I can only load the bottom row with the skid loader.
Oh really? You can't go too high?
I might be able to, but it's like with trying to get too high on those other trailers, we keep trying to tip.
Oh.
I think. I could try. And I will try if it. Ah! Stop it! Why are you like this?
Randomly starts going.
Why? Oh, that was awful. Oh my goodness! It accidentally was like almost perfect though.
So it's like it gets stuck with dogs on the roof. It's like it gets stuck and just goes the whole way up, or it tilts the whole way.
Yeah, but it never does it like anytime other than when I'm in the skid loader. Like, so I don't think it's the problem with my controller. I think it's a bug in the game.
Yeah,
I could
maybe.
be wrong. Honestly don't use my controller for anything else, so.
Yeah. There any time when I'm in the skidder, and also any time I'm using the controller. hate when you're pulling out and it just also for some reason takes it.
I know, right?
So
There we go.
stupid.
Oh, that was perfect.
We just need more bees and another forklift.
We could do 2 access points.
I don't think you can.
Really?
Maybe you can.
Could just build another access point.
I'm not sure. Oh, wow.
Excuse me. Whoa.
I mean, this is sort of fine. It's just we need more bees. We need more honey.
Yeah. You're right.
Thought so.
That's fair.
And I'm right. I'm right.
Maybe we buy 2 forklifts.
That's what we. That's what. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
No, I actually don't care. This is working pretty good for me.
Yeah, but I'm like so much quicker.
I know.
No, that's all of the honey.
But that's not in quite far enough, right? Yeah.
Oh, well, that's enough.
Okay. Why?
Donkey.
I think it's not registering for. Okay, there's back to about half normal. Now the other one's stupid. Did you
Yeah.
strip the other one?
I couldn't before. That's odd. Oh well. I tried. Why is the tractor still running?
I don't know. It's odd.
There we go. I shut it off. You're wasting petrol.
I think you can change the settings where they don't automatically. Can you not? Unstrap it and strap it again.
It won't. Here. Are you kidding me?
Here, let me. Ah, oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
it was still. I still thought it was on my.
Yeah, because you didn't pull out the whole way. There you go.
You strapped it before I could. It was your fault.
You couldn't pull out? It's because you're tilted like a...
No, I was pulling out. It was all fine. And then you went ahead and strapped it, and I was like, I guess it's fine. Like I wasn't attempting to. Okay, that's awful.
Fine.
It's not fine. Unstrap it.
Yeah, it's worse. Find our forklift.
I don't know why this is going so poorly all of a sudden. Come on.
Oh.
All over again.
Just go grab the forklift.
No. Not you. I did all of these. This whole bottom row almost was done by me with this tool. And then the moment you come and get your stupid fingers involved, it all goes poorly.
There's watching.
There. Now just wait. Now you can strap it.
Thank you.
Heavens. No, I wasn't tilted. Like, I hadn't let it down yet, and you strapped it. I was like, okay, whatever, and I backed out.
Yeah,
That's what had
I
happened.
figured once you backed out, I could then unstrap it and
Yeah,
fall
that's
in
what I
place.
was thinking. That's honestly what I was thinking, too, but then it didn't.
Right.
I was like, no, not that. No, the opposite.
Actually, the opposite.
Do they eat, like, normal food, or? No, the opposite.
What was that from?
Oh, Family Guy.
Oh.
Gentlemen, I present
yeah,
the
the
Asian. Super
Huh?
intelligent, hairless, and, forget something else. So do they eat, like, normal food, or? No, the opposite.
I just heard basement. Something thumping in the basement. I think Mom just picked up the ice cream cake. I might have to go out and get myself a bowl. Hold on. If we bought more honeys next month, we could have more. But that was just an
That's
idea.
true. No, you can do whatever you want. I think we ought to buy a field at some point, but we're also going to be able to sell like in June, so we'll have lots of money.
Right.
Buy honey and fields and all sorts of money-producing things. So, yeah. I think we ought to have a bee. Eventually, we ought to have a bee between each and every one of these trees.
Yeah.
Start out, and eventually. Oh, Well, there we go. Oh, snap. What's happening?
I could do 2 more. That's too
Uh,
much. But we are doubling it. I mean,
we just doubled it, so well, that'll keep us scratching to keep after the.
when I say scratching, and we just loaded until we're done. I mean, it's
No,
okay.
you're right.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep. You can start loading, and then I'm gonna go get ice cream cake.
Okay.
That sounds like a plan. A good
I mean,
plan.
if you're going to get ice cream cake, I'll probably go get like a glass of water, but that might not
Wow,
take
you
as long as
lazy
you getting ice cream cake.
pig.
What? I've been thirsty, and I always forget to bring water down.
You need to get some water bottles like I have. Actually, one of
Yeah.
them is mine, and one of them is probably like Winston's or Alex's or something.
I mean, I have water bottles. Also, I used to have this Gatorade bottle, like the Gatorade bottles that they use in the NFL. They're
Yeah,
really
that's what I
cool
have.
because
They're both. I have both of them. That's what I use.
darn it.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Where did you get? Did you buy both of them?
No,
Just a question.
no, we were riding to Canada on our motorcycles. We stopped at a gas station, and they just handed it out with every order. And we picked
Oh,
up
really?
food, and they gave them to all of us. And
Unbelievable.
one of your brothers didn't want theirs, and I ended up with both of them.
Unbelievable.
So I have
I bought
mine
one
and somebody else's.
I bought one for money and I lost it. I'm
Oh,
so
they're
annoyed
brilliant.
about
I
it.
love them.
No, you're
Brilliant.
telling me. I had one.
I am
And then
telling
it's
you.
gone.
Let me tell you
Don't
again.
tell me.
Man, they're great.
Yeah, I've actually considered buying another one, even though like they're not cheap. They're not expensive, but they're not. Remember the Martins used to buy like the Adidas ones, which were like smaller and like worked the exact same, except they were smaller and more
More
expensive.
money. Adidas.
They didn't. They were beautiful green and orange and said Gatorade on them.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to wait. When did we plan it? No. Okay,
We
I'm
didn't
gonna
plan.
run fill up my water
Oh, you're
bottles
saying when do we plan? Right.
and hopefully get ice cream and cake. I'll be
Yep.
right
Yep.
back.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Na 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 ice cream cake. Oh, are you back? Apparently not. That's just jaking me. Oh, so good. Ice cold ice cream on a sore throat. Oh, very nice. Mm. 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 So good. Oops. And of course he parks the skid loader in the way. Unbelievable. Can't have anything nice. That's already one.
What?
My pallet of stuff here.
You talking to yourself?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay. That's fine.
Your skid loader was in
Oh,
the way.
excuse me.
Yeah. And
Oh, don't mind me, I guess.
okay, good. I won't.
Are there any sales on?
I don't think I checked.
Oh, what is this thing?
Ooh. Oh, I did check.
It's
That's a
cedar.
cedar.
It's
Yeah.
massive,
Is it
isn't it?
7?
Oh, and you can see directly without cultivating or plowing.
Ooh. Okay.
And it's 8 meters, which ours is. Bet ours isn't any bigger.
Hmm. Maybe not the cedar, but that also does soy,
Ours
doesn't
is
it?
our cedar is 6 meters.
That does soy.
Wait, a new thing.
Yeah, we could skip so many
Our
processes.
planter is. Why can I see how 12 meters? Okay, so, but if you wouldn't have to cultivate it, where's the one that would sale?
Hmm,
That does do soybeans, doesn't it? Does our cedar do soybeans? Maybe it does
probably.
both. We didn't know.
Probably.
Yeah, it does soybeans. You can use either to do soybeans.
Not having to
Interesting.
cultivate would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Would be.
Wow.
We could see what's available that's new and how expensive it is.
What?
Instead, we could see how like what something that's new is and how expensive.
What? Wait, how's that only a partial piece? What?
Maybe it takes a while for the bees to get going.
Maybe, but we only loaded 3. That's annoying.
Hasn't there's been a bunch? We've slept a bunch of months. We only slept 1 month.
I know, but normally there was 4.
Oh, really? Before we had extras.
We didn't have all these RBs.
Well, we could. Okay, so as it turns out, we don't have to try to get them quite as close together because there's a stupid gap here at the end. So
Okay.
if you leave little gaps, don't leave massive gaps along. If you leave little gaps along, that's probably fine. Also, you've done poorly. I hate to say it, but you have.
No, I haven't. How?
2 of those boxes, those 2 you just put on, they're in too far.
We don't have any more.
Yeah, but we will.
Are we gonna wait or are we gonna sell them today? Because today's the
I don't
selling
know.
time.
Oh,
We can
it's up
sell
to
them
you.
and recoup some of our money.
That's true. Yeah. So if that's the case, then it doesn't matter. Fair.
Let me see how this
If
thing
you're
works.
going to sell them, then I will go up and get my coffee that I just started brewing.
Do you want to strap those?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I guess I could do them all, but
I was wondering why you weren't doing your job, piece of crap.
unbelievable.
Oh, make me absolutely sick.
At least I'm not impossible like yo.
What?
Well, that was oddly hurtful. Okay. First time pulling my purple trailer.
Yeah, because I went and stole that from you
Yes.
before. It's really funny. I remember it being funny, is what I remember it being.
I don't remember it being funny at all.
Oh, goodness. The tears come to my eyes, so they do. Right, I should go up and
All
craft
right,
a
all
bit of
right.
beverage.
Man, I need a lorry. Cake is freezer burn. Lovely purple trailer. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on, you stupid truck. Trailer. Tractor. It's a stupid back alley for a big truck. 23,000. Very nice, very nice. Cake. How long does it take to go get some brewed coffee? Oh, that's a shame. Come on, are you kidding? Not stuck with anything.
What?
Garbage. What?
What's garbage?
Nothing.
Your trailer?
The stupid dolly got caught on the edge of the bridge.
Oh, you're coming back though.
Yeah.
How much do we make?
Yes.
30 grand.
Well, that's a shame. 23,000.
23. I don't know, had we made 20, I feel like 20,000 sounded about right. Now I wanted to do more because I thought
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Well, I'm pleased with myself.
Why?
Well, I've crafted a beverage.
Oh. Took forever.
I know. Sorry.
That's
Hey, you're
fine.
only you haven't got back yet, so I don't feel too bad.
No. Not
I was
too big a
hoping
deal.
I was hoping to get done before we got back.
Oh, well, you did.
Yeah. So I'm pleased with myself. Very handsome.
What? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
No, I have that mug that I was given that doesn't have a handle, and it's really nice looking, and then the cream in the top, and I just like it. And then
Yeah.
when you hold the side, it's so warm, and it's a fantastic little thing here.
Nice.
Mm.
Delicious cake.
Oh, was it?
Mmm. Still is.
Still is.
Still is. Mmm.
Slap.
Yeah. Mmm.
The reason it took long is because I crafted myself some whipped cream
Oh.
out of cream.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, that's good. Ice cream cake is probably the best. Well, it's just really good.
Winston makes this ice cream cake that's ridiculous, ridiculously decadent. Oh, it's so good. It has Reese cups in it. It's
Oh
like
wow.
chocolate and Reese's
Well, I'm
cups,
not.
and oh, it's
Well, it doesn't need to
ridiculous.
be. Doesn't need to be that killer. This just
No, it
has.
doesn't. It doesn't. His is like you can't eat very much of it because it's like awful, but it's so delicious.
This has chocolate, Oreos, and then vanilla.
His, I
Caramel.
think, has Oreo. I
It's
think his
caramel.
had Oreos, and it's like chocolate, and then it's Oreos and Reese cups.
Well, that's too much.
Like bits in it. No, it's yeah, it's insane. It's made it several times now and brought it to stuff.
Hmm.
We plant in
Next month.
April, right?
Yes, April. What's the cells? Ooh. What is that about? Huh?
A beet harvester.
This harvest takes
No,
potatoes.
no, it's not. It's not. The machine collects them from the ground and tips them into a trailer. It doesn't harvest them. That's stupid.
Gotta dig them up first.
Right? Am I right?
What?
This beet thing. I don't think it digs them out of the ground.
This machine collects sugar beets from the ground and tips them into a trailer. It might dig them up.
So if we go to beet technology,
The harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. Note that the topper is required prior to using it.
all the other ones say this machine can harvest the indicated crop types, and then this one just says collects from the ground. But this is the one that does everything. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell.
I don't know. The trailer, the pool behind definitely digs the potatoes.
Yo, yeah. Definitely.
I would say the beet harvester probably does the same thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a beet man.
But it doesn't say it harvests. All the other
No.
ones say they harvest, and then that one doesn't say. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. Well, I guess there's nothing else left to do. Sleep.
Sleep.
Yep. No, my crackers. Saltines. I love them so much.
I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I like them, but
Don't get off brand. Definitely get the good brand. Oh, wow.
I know. What?
Yeah, it's already 12 meters.
Ooh, what's this? A tractor that is also a slurry tank. Oh, that's nice. There's a small fertilizer. There's some massive. Well, it's not that massive.
12 meters.
Pretty big.
Only
Pretty big.
does the.
It's the only does sunflowers. That's the one we had bought in that first one.
What?
Remember? First game, we were gonna harvest the sunflowers. And you bought a specific sunflower harvester head.
Did I?
Yep. You sure did.
Can't imagine I do
You didn't buy,
something
you
that
did not
foolish.
buy a corn head.
Okay.
You bought that one. Or not that one, maybe a smaller one of that brand and variety.
Okay.
Variety.
Brata.
There we go.
I guess get on it. I will. Weed their shit shortly after. Where there is a planter, a weeder will follow.
There is a planter. I don't know.
Where there is a weeder, I will follow. Where there is a planter, I will follow.
That's true. That's true.
Follow
too.
planters all the every day. That's what I was going through my
Soybeans,
head.
I assume.
Yes. Yes. Me unfolding amazing apartment. I love all the sound effects.
I know, right?
Okay, good. Am I wider than you?
I was impressed by all those
I am.
all the very specific machinery that are hand built for the tractor pools.
All the motors are hand built mostly.
With that, I'm saying, but like the sled,
Oh.
I doubt anybody makes a sled. Somebody
Uh,
built that.
you sure it's not
You know what?
companies?
It looked very much like somebody had used the backside of a semi.
Oh,
Like the wheels look like just like a semi, like the
fifth.
4 or 8 wheels of the semi. And then like in the front, there's wheels that can flip up. It was a really cool thing. But then they said they had installed. This is what made me think somebody had just built it. They said now they put an Allison transmission in there, but that's in backwards. So when it's going back up the track, it's actually going forwards.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it sounds like someone did build it.
Somebody has to care enough about that kind of stuff to actually build. Oh, I forgot to stick out my thing. I'm just driving blind.
Did you not mark?
No, I didn't mark the first one. Sorry.
Oh, every time. Uh, there's some farm that we put kitchen in. They build their own tractors for dragging. They might have been there. I mean, I bet they were if it was Shippensburg.
Oh, they were. What
Yeah.
was their names? Do you know what their names are?
I can't remember what their names were, but they build their own engines. They build everything. Like, they're big into it.
I guarantee them tractors are like 80 grand.
Well, they're probably more than, I can't imagine them
Or
not more
probably
than that.
more. I don't know. Like, so completely built race motors.
Hand built, like like normally built by the people. Like, you can't just replace them. Like, they have to be
No,
built by someone.
no, they're yeah. And then not only that, so that's probably the main cost. You have like all the cost that goes into like the frame and the roll cages and stuff, which that's a bunch of metal, so that's not cheap. It's not maybe the most
Right.
expensive part. That's not cheap.
Man
And then you
hours.
have yeah, that too. And then you have them wheels. So if the tires cost 5 grand a piece, I
Oh
can't imagine
yeah,
what the
wow.
wheels cost. So I was thinking, I wonder how much these things cost. Maybe 40 or 50 grand. And then they were like, and then them tires cost 5 grand a piece. And I'm like,
Man, yeah, tremendous.
it really is.
That's the one thing that makes me a little bit nervous with my endeavors, is the idea that most people who do that type of stuff put a lot of money into
Oh my
like,
goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
so I'm hoping to do it a lot cheaper.
So I'm a fan of like the gun thing.
Yeah.
You can put tons of money into that kind of stuff too, but
You
a lot
normally
of
get it
money
back out.
a gun is, for me at least, is like 2 grand. I wouldn't. I've never even. I paid around 1,000 for one.
But you
Worth it.
still, it's still, but it is, yeah, it is. It's still worth that.
No, it
Like,
is. It's definitely worth that. Oh,
yeah,
100%.
yeah.
What I'm saying is that feels like a lot. I'm not saying it isn't, but that's not even close to what you spend in, which you're not maybe buying more than one ever, but
Right.
some people do. Motorsports is ridiculous as far as the price of stuff.
Yeah. Do it yourself though.
Yeah. Some of that stuff obviously you can do whatever you want whenever you want, but some of that stuff it seems like all the people that do it started when they were small. Name a race car driver
Right.
other than Ken Block that didn't start racing go-karts when they were 8. They all did.
Yeah.
They've all been in it as long as they've been alive, pretty much.
Especially Formula One.
Oh yeah, they groomed for it from childhood.
Oh yeah, those kids are definitely groomed.
I don't know why you had to say it like that, but sure.
Have you seen them?
Also, like soccer.
Yeah.
They played nothing but soccer from little up, which is why it's impressive that there was a guy from the U.S. I can't remember exactly from where. Started when he was like 16, and is in some prestigious club. I'm not sure which one.
Yeah,
And
but
it's doing really well.
he was good when he was 16 though. Like, wasn't like he started playing when he was 16, was
Yeah,
it?
no, that was the thing. He started. He didn't get signed when he was 16.
Oh, really?
No, the guy Zach was telling me about it. The guy I'm talking about, he had actually started. He hadn't played until he was like 16, and then was really really good at it.
Okay.
And actually, like, again, he's not like the best of the best necessarily,
Right.
but it's surprising that he's even involved.
Even in the club.
Things is everyone else is starts at like little up.
It depends
I
on your
started later on.
abilities. I mean, some people could
Yeah,
just
some
pick stuff
people
up.
have some people it's like a lot of work and they get there, and then some people it seems like they have a gift.
Yeah.
Like there's musically gifted people,
Right.
for instance, that from as long as they can remember, they just have a knack for it. Kind of, it seems like. Now that's
Yeah.
not to negate the hard work that they've done, but it's almost like those are always the most impressive people. It's like, what about the guy that doesn't have the knack but put in the work and now is actually able to be really good at something?
Stuck to
maybe
it for the past.
maybe he might never be as good as the person that it just comes naturally to.
But he actually has more gumption.
But no, it's more impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like more of an impressive feat than the
Yeah.
other guy.
I don't know. That's why I guess I try doing everything I can. Anything I want to do.
Yeah.
'Cause it's all possible. It's just more difficult for some people.
I have trouble believing that myself. Yeah.
What? Trouble believing what?
Well, it's obviously it's possible. People do anything, but not me.
No. Well, yeah, but it's just like I said. Everything is possible for everyone, but it's just more difficult.
Yeah, no,
For
but
some
I'm
people.
saying like that's a little bit my. Yeah, like I started playing the piano back, which I also didn't really want to, and I was a little bit forced. But Megan kind of got me excited about it. But like when she would play, and then when I play,
But
like
what you don't hear is all the practicing that goes into it.
I actually did hear all that practice.
Oh.
Like
That's
whatever
true.
the case.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily sit there the entire.
No,
You
no, no,
tune
no.
it
I'm not
out.
sitting there. No, you tune exactly. But like, and I know like if I just put my mind to it, obviously like anybody can do anything pretty much. I might still not be as good as Megan. Like that's not to say that
But
I
you
would
can still do
100%
it.
be as
Right.
good, but I would obviously be better than I am now, which is like none at all,
Right.
pretty much. Like it's more than Mary Had a Little Lamb, but not by much. Anyhow, but no, like why am I unfolding? No, I want to do that. Okay, there we go. No, but it's like so I hear what I do, which is like play this song, and it took me a while to like get onto it, but now I'm able to play it, right?
Right.
And I feel good about myself maybe. But then whenever I hear what she plays, I don't even understand how you could get there. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Like,
But
it's so
it's
far
just-
beyond me that it's almost discouraging. Which I know it's just probably more laziness than anything.
Yeah.
I wasn't willing to put in the work.
Yeah.
I'm not yeah. But
Stop agreeing. So, I've
oh,
obviously
my
played.
ceder's not on. Why is my cedar not on?
I've obviously played for a few years. And it feels like you don't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
I,
Does it come to a point where it like snaps in, or is it still like a process? It's always like a process.
there's always a process to learning a new song, unless you like played like
So-
thousands of hours.
Yeah, I'm saying like there's people that are good enough at reading music. Like that's what they learn. They learn to read the music, and they learn that way.
I can read.
And then
I didn't have necessarily problem reading the music. It just
so
still
what
takes
I'm saying is
time.
there's people that start. Obviously you have to practice a new song before you're good at the new song. But I'm saying it seems like there's people that like they've learned how, and so now they can just pick up a new song and play it a little bit more.
No, it's easier, but you still have to practice the song. Cause are you going to memorize it, or are you just going to learn how to read it?
I think that's the difference. So people like that play by ear. maybe.
If you're gonna memorize a song, you still now you gotta memorize it. So if you're
Well,
if you're
yeah.
horrible at
If you gotta memorize,
memorizing,
you gotta memorize. I'm saying there's people that can get a book and then play what's on the book.
right? But they've put thousands of hours in. That's their
I
life,
understand that. I understand that. And that's the thing. Like,
and it takes a
there's
special person to do that.
yeah. I'm reminded of Bob that was playing tuba. I was like, yeah, I'm
Right.
kind of good at playing the tuba, and the guy's like,
Do you want
is
to
this
keep?
actually going to be your career? And he's
Yeah,
like, no.
I guess
Why are
not.
you even like? Why would you spend all this time at it? Which learning to play the piano in your spare time is not the same, but still.
No, well, yeah, it there's different. Everybody has different abilities and gifts and all that stuff. Some people are more artistically minded, I guess. But it's still possible for everyone to do something. You just some people have to apply more effort.
Yeah. No, I wish I'd applied more effort with some things.
You still can.
I know.
It's not like that's part of it. Feeling like you
That's
should have
that's
done it sooner and then giving
that's
up.
I guess that's the lie a little bit. You
Yeah.
tell yourself.
Yeah, you're like, oh, if only I had started back when I was, because that's
Hey,
I used
start
to do
now.
that. I used to do that with piano. I was like always wanted to play. I was like, well, I'm so old now. It doesn't even. I guess whatever. I just never learned. And it got to a point where I was like, well, I heard that she was starting to teach people. And I was like, son of a bitch, I'm in. I was like, I was like, I gotta start sometime if I ever want to. And 5 years from now, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I wish if I had started
Should
back
have
when I
done it
wanted
back. Yeah.
to. It's already 5 years past. I'd be
She
actually be
still
able
do
to play.
lessons? Probably not.
Me
No, I said, does she still do lessons?
take lessons or teach lessons?
Teach lessons.
I think so. Yeah, she. I mean, she got a. By the
Maybe
time
I
I
do
quit,
lessons.
she got a lot of kids. Yeah, go get lessons. I started at 19 or something. I don't
Ah,
know.
see, it's too late for me.
Yeah, it is. No, and I don't regret any of it. It's just, I mean, it helped me learn. Like it's part of stuff I like learning. So it helps in other aspects, not just playing piano, but just helps you focus differently and learn,
Exactly. Like,
teach
once
different
you
parts
learn
of your brain.
part of it is just like more than the piano, music in general. It's learning how to read music,
That
right? So if you learn how to read music now, if I wanted to play, I have a trumpet that I tried to learn to play one time.
Yeah, I would like to actually start
And
playing
I
like
still
trumpet
could.
or saxophone
But
actually.
the problem is, so if I like get music for it, I don't know what it means. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I would like to learn to play saxophone.
And piano, I feel like is a good way to learn to read music. Well, that's what I hear people say anyway.
Yeah, that's another reason I
Even
did
when
it.
people saying, like, it helps that you know how to play the piano because you've learned how to read music
I
better.
don't know if that really helped anything, but I don't know how to sing really either, so I guess that doesn't really. I don't know.
I feel like with a lot of that stuff, this is probably why I am lazy. Like in school, I never really struggled very much, so I never had to work at it that hard.
Right.
But then when it's something that I would have to work at it that hard, then I'm just like, eh.
Stupid game. What is broken? There we go.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, my game froze and I lost all my thoughts. I guess during the process of playing, what I've sort of learned was you get a brand new song, you start out, and know you don't know it at all. Like it's very difficult. You struggle, you get frustrated, and you think like, how would I ever, like, this is pointless. Like I can't even get close to, like, what am I doing? Like I don't even know the song. How am I ever going to get to the point where I can actually play it? And that's the feeling you get, and you feel like giving up. But you know that your previous song that was easier,
Yeah.
you've learned it, and you didn't know how that started. So you start playing it, and you play, and you play, and you play, and then after a couple weeks or a few hours in, you start being able to you start memorizing the song a little bit, so that part just becomes easier. So you maybe don't have to turn the page. Now you can just play the first page without thinking about it, and now you focus on your second page. And then you start learning that process of how to memorize something or
I
just
feel
how to
like
play.
I feel like if I would have broken the barrier of like, so the problem is I didn't learn when I learned to play, what I did learn to play, I feel like I ended up memorizing fingers. Like I played very simple songs where you didn't have to take your fingers like off the board.
Oh,
Basically,
yeah,
put them
that's how
at
I
a
started.
position.
That's how I
Yeah, that's
started.
how you start. Yeah, that's how you start. But so you put your, and so I would memorize like which fingers to press, basically, not which keys to press, which fingers to press.
No.
And so it all was going fairly well for me. And I was like, I'd learn a new song and it wouldn't take me that long. You know, it'd take me a little bit, but I'd get on to it. And I was like, yeah, yeah. And then I learned this other song. Yeah, yeah, this is great. And then I got to where they were like, all right, now basically you have to move your hands around some. And I worked and worked and worked at it. Not long enough, clearly. And I didn't have a teacher either, which maybe like Megan helped some, but it wasn't really like sit down and have a lesson, you know.
Right.
And I worked and worked at it, and like it never came, and I finally was like, well, screw this. Which again, that was back whenever I barely wanted to anyway. So,
Right. That plays a big factor in it.
but I feel like if I had broken that, I don't know, barrier, it might have gone
Well,
better. I don't know.
I had wanted to learn, and I guess I put more thought into how I was going to do the learning. Like, so I could look at my hands and look up and down from the book, look at my hands, look at the book, but I wanted to be able to look at the book and then play what was on the keyboard. So I never like really focused on not looking at my hands, like really focused on
And it's just like you
sort of
can
looking with your fingers
you
in a
can
way.
you can WASD without looking at your fingers.
Exactly. That's where I came at. I was like, I think I might be able to, in the very beginning, like I think I might be able to pick it up pretty good because I can like, in gaming, I can use the keyboard without really looking about it or thinking about it. I can hit any type of key pretty much. And she's like, yeah, I don't really, that sounds like bullshit. I was like, okay, so I think it will. And so I applied that same logic of you're not looking up and down at your keyboard when you're playing a game. So I applied that
Yeah.
same thing and I didn't focus on the fingers. And it took a while for when you're doing jumping and stuff like that. It took a little bit
Exactly.
because it's difficult. But I was like, I will be able to learn how far I go with a finger because I've done it before, and it seems
Muscle
to have worked
memory.
out. Yeah.
Oh, and like typing too.
Right. Yeah. It's the same thing. I've never learned to type, and I kind of wanted to. I just never felt the
You
need
still
to.
could.
I still can. I might sometime, but at the moment, I'm doing other stuff. But like I was saying, learning a song, like it feels like you'll never be able to learn it, and you have full of discouragement because you don't know what. Like it doesn't feel like you'll ever get there. But doing that process, and like now that I know
It's
how
like
it works, I
it's
apply
like
it to everything
learning.
else.
It's like learning how to learn.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I apply it to other things. So building something, or the Datsun for a latest example, I have no idea what to do. I mean, I sometimes like it's just it's
Yeah, I'm
where do you
depressed for
start?
honestly.
Huh?
What? I didn't say that.
No, and it may never turn out, and I don't know. I don't know that yet. But
See, but
I'm just gonna keep
next
going
time,
forward.
so let's say the Dawson doesn't turn out, and you end up scrapping the whole thing, right? And you lost some money or whatever.
Right.
But you still want to do something like build a car or whatever. The next time you go to buy a car, you'll be like, well, remember last time it was an awful problem to get this kind of like the transmission or whatever. It didn't work. So maybe you think about that when you buy the car or something.
Right. So I want to actually build a car, not from actually having a car. Like I actually want to build a car.
Build one from scratch.
Yeah. And I have an idea of how to do that, but I'm not going to start until after I'm done with the Datsun. The Datsun is hopefully going to learn me at least panel repair, rust repair and stuff. I'm not going to give up on it until I at least, like, screw the entire car up. That's when I'm done, and that's when I will have learned something. If I can, or, like, I will have learned panel repair, hopefully. Like I said, if I decide to scrap the thing, it'll be after I done mess something up, or fix the whole panel, fixed all the bodywork, all the rust, and if I'm done with it, I'll get rid of it, and that payment would have been going into learning that. It wouldn't have been a loss, it would have been a learning,
Exactly.
it would have just learned something. Been an expensive experiment maybe, but hopefully not. That's why I'm not buying a lot of stuff for it yet, until I get that stage done. Once I get the body panels repaired, then I'll move on to the next stage, which is so ridiculous, I'm not even going to tell you what it is, my plan.
Okay.
Maybe I'll tell you right before I do it, but
That'd be a surprise.
I think it's pretty ambitious.
Yeah, and there's something to be said with that kind of stuff. Just speaking of fabbing, man, once you have the tooling, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah,
Trying to work with things you don't have.
that's another thing. Yeah, I've been
Like trying
buying a
to
lot
do
of
stuff
stuff.
when you literally just don't have the bolts that you need. Just having a big bolt bin where you have all the different bolts that
I'm
you need,
jealous
and
of
you
your
just go
bolt
get
bin.
one.
Yeah.
That is so nice. But like with my boat, suddenly it's like, well, I don't have the bolts though, and then you don't end up getting them because you're for some reason you don't. I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
why.
you just don't know, you don't necessarily know what to get really, so you just kind
Yeah,
of
and
like
I actually do have all my bolts and stuff now. And I always keep thinking, okay, now I have everything. Now I can work on it. And then, oh,
you,
I don't have that. Actually, it's almost done. I
I was
will
gonna
say.
say, is it not I thought you had just said about Getter.
Yeah, and then I never worked on it after because I didn't have some bolts.
Nah,
I could have done work on it,
right.
but anyhow.
Then what are you doing
But
next
you know
after the
what?
boat?
I dislike projects a little bit. Not a
Okay,
huge
never
fan.
mind.
What?
I was asking what your next project would be, and then as soon as you said, I was like, okay, never mind.
I'm not. Yeah, It's like the thing with the boat is like you have to get it done or you can't go fishing, and I'm like, well, okay. So you work at it. And the problem is, if it wasn't that way, then you might not just do it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, it's my boat. I can take however long I want to on it, and it's nobody else's business. And then people like, you gotta fix your boat. And I'm just like, don't worry about me. I'm doing it at my own pace.
that
If I just,
happens.
if I just decide not to work on it this Saturday because I want to go swimming, I will decide not to work on it this Saturday because I want to go swimming. All right?
Why does
That's the
everybody
whole
do that?
thing. The biggest annoying thing about projects is this thing hanging over your head that you can't do other stuff. Like whenever I have to fix my Jeep, it's like, oh, I have to have it kind of to, go places and do stuff or whatever.
Right. No,
So
that's
you have to work on it, but then like you can't do other stuff because you have to do this thing, and I hate that feeling. That's I was about to say that's why I hate projects.
that's
Is that feeling? I hate it so much.
I have that same feeling. I get those same feelings. And what I hate most about the projects I have done, mostly, is the people telling me to do my daggum project.
Aren't you gonna work on that? No. You know what? No, I'm not.
No, I haven't.
I want to
I
do
don't-
other stuff.
I don't feel comfortable starting it at this moment.
I have to think about it a while longer.
Yeah, sometimes you do, and
Hey,
sometimes you just
the
don't feel like
problem
getting into it.
And the
I don't want
problem
to
with
make a
that
mistake. I don't want to make a mistake.
The problem with that is you end up just not doing it. But hey, I had a whole winter to fix my boat, right? That should have been plenty of time. You know what? It was. It's almost finished. And yes, I missed the first fishing of the year when everybody else went fishing and I didn't. But that's okay.
You got to play baseball.
You know what? They have a point. They have a definite
I need to get
point.
that thing done.
Take it back. I need to get that thing done. No, I do want to go fishing, so I do have to get it done.
uh,
And the next Saturday, I decide, like this Saturday, I went and I did
Jordan.
touring all day. And like it wasn't all day, like, and I didn't get started at it, so I did a Brady where I started at like 9:30 or 10 or
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. But no, and then it's like, yeah,
I don't know.
whatever.
I get. It's like Rick and Morty. Like Morty's like, you gotta get the portal machine working again. He's
Yeah,
like,
I'm working on
I'm
it."
working on it. You telling me isn't going to make me do it any sooner.
Exactly.
That's the same thing. Like, just okay. Like, I.
Like I said, okay, if it's a project that somebody else is relying on you to do, I understand. Like for instance, over at the church, it's like people maybe look at it and be like, God, why wouldn't that guy take care of that? Like, that's
Right.
one thing. But I suddenly was like, I kept on, like, people would say, you gotta do your boat. And I'd be like, I know. But then I'm like, you know what? Why is it anybody else's business?
No, it's not.
It's not anybody else's business.
No.
Why are they even, like, telling me to do? Don't tell me what to do.
The only
It's
thing
my thing.
the only thing I would say is my car is a bit of an eyesore at the moment, so I get that. In an ugly greenhouse, I get that.
Yeah, well, my boat's been in the garage's shed for some time, but it's always there, even when it's fixed, so that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. My camper was another one.
Whatever happened with that?
It's sitting out in the driveway.
Is it like done and just
I'm done with it. It's not
Is it-
registered, no.
no? See, what would it need? Like,
I learned a lot from that.
you learned a lot, but now, like, what's the plan with it? Sell it?
If
Is
someone wanted to give me money for it, I would try talking them out of it, and then if they did go through with it, I would accept it. But it's too big, like too wide and stuff. It takes different more. It needs more lights because it's too wide. Markers, little things put on it, and the paint's coming off in like some of the trim areas, and it didn't get done correctly, mainly because people were like, when are you going to finish it, and like sort of pushed me a little bit, and I didn't necessarily have a place to do it because of other reasons that I won't get into. So I would love to build another one, but I would do it smaller. And now that I know more of the laws, I didn't know any of the laws necessarily when I got started, but at the moment, unless someone buys it, I will at some point. I'm watching it, seeing out what all falls apart on it and what all would be a stupid idea to make for another one. See how long it lasts in the sun, rain. But if I ever need a trailer, it's a perfect trailer frame. I'll yank the top off, take all the viable stuff out, windows, soundbar, all the electronics and stuff.
Craft it into a boat trailer.
Turn it into a trailer, a flatbed trailer of sorts. Register it. I don't know about a boat trailer necessarily.
Yep.
Okay. It would take a little bit more crafting to get it into a boat trailer.
No, it's probably not a good. The boat trailer.
It's just a little flatbed trailer. It's super wide. It's brilliant for one.
Yeah, I mean,
I can put my whole car on it.
Winston has just a little flatbed trailer. And
Yeah.
It's like the best thing.
So I still gotta. I didn't.
No, one of the good things about. Oh, why is it folding? Stop. Sorry. Winston has that little trailer, which one of the best. I was gonna say one of the best things about that is it being super super light aluminum. So if you're just steel, that might be a little annoying, but still.
Not too big of a deal. I mean, it would be heavier, but not. It's wider.
You'd make it out. You'd make the slats out of wood or whatever, and yeah.
No, it's a brilliant little trailer. I didn't lose on the trailer. I obviously put a good bit of money into it, and that won't be coming back out. But I'll have windows and electronics and stuff if I ever build another one. So at some point, I'll turn it into a chicken coop or something and take all the electronics out. I don't know. It would make a darling little chicken coop. I don't know.
Probably sell that too.
Possibly, yeah.
If you wonder why I went the whole way to the other side of this field, it's because it works better.
Yeah.
Question me.
I'm not questioning you because I remember you talking about it.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze
Excuse
on
me.
by.
My goodness, a man's trying to plant here now.
And I'm trying to do all the important work. Some would say the most important.
I will fight you.
It'll be a learning experience for you.
That's why I want to do boxing.
Yeah.
So annoying. It's so annoying that you can't box by yourself. I mean, I guess I could get a bag.
Get a bag.
I could. I heard Winston one time was like, Craig's selling his bag, and I was like, and I'm buying it. Aw.
What's wrong with it?
Huh?
Did Winston buy it?
Yeah.
No. I'm sure he's not even using it.
No, heavens no.
Yeah, take it.
That's odd. There's an idea.
Unless he still uses it when he gets frustrated with his wife. He goes down and punches
Probably.
it. Yeah, I can see.
Man, my funniest thing is them boys complaining about their wives a little bit. They don't typically do it, just once in a while, and it's so much fun. I don't know why, but it is. It's like they don't have anyone else to talk to about it. So suddenly, like, they come to the garage. Well, it's fine, basically, but this and this. Like, it's been half a year. Slow down.
At this rate.
Do I need to show you the statistics?
Look at the poor dude in Ireland.
Oh heavens, it's.
I mean.
Now I'm depressed again. First your Dotson, and now this.
Why are you depressed by Dotson?
I don't know.
It looked super big for me for a long time. That's why I didn't do anything with it. But now it looks like a very small project. You ask me how. No, I just sectioned it off in my mind. Different, like...
Yeah, and that's the thing. With anything like that, be it down to something as tedious as mowing.
Yeah.
You do this section and then you do this section. Suddenly it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah. yeah, like I'll get all overwhelmed and like, oh my goodness, how am I ever? Because then that needs done, and I mean, it was obviously just a frame, so like everything needs done, and I'm like, how would I ever? And I'm like, just that section, just do that section, and then when you're
we'll
done with
see.
that, yeah, then we'll now when you know how to do that section, the other sections aren't gonna be that big of a deal because you've already done it once.
Are
It's
you
just
building a whole
mirrored.
new body out of sheet metal?
No,
Okay.
no, no. It's just those corners. It's a lot of straight pieces and flat pieces. I have a slip roller. I've already bent a little piece. It was brilliant. It bent perfectly. It's a perfect little piece. It's actually pretty fun. Like I'm building all the little pieces for that corner. I'll weld them all together. I'll
I want
cut the
to
corner
build
out,
something.
and I would love to help.
I don't know what to build.
A car.
No.
Why?
Too much money.
Not necessarily. You have all the tools. Most of
No,
them.
but the car is so much money.
What car are you planning on buying? Go on
Any
Facebook.
car is so much money.
No, go on the Facebook Marketplace. You can pick up something for like a couple bucks.
Thousands of dollars.
Oh. No.
Yes.
What do you plan on buying?
I don't know.
Pick up a project car that I've always wanted to do, and I don't know why I didn't just do
I
this
didn't-
one.
I don't know what.
A Porsche 944.
No.
Yes, because a lot of the
Actually-
parts are probably replaceable on it. You have all the capabilities of tearing out the engine and rebuilding it. You have. I could help you with the
Actually-
interior. It's
Honestly,
everything.
don't have it. I've never rebuilt an engine.
It's simple.
Like you would know.
I do know.
Okay, never mind.
Just disassemble it.
You say that.
I do.
You've not had any comebacks, have you?
No.
No, the thing is, if it's yours, then you taking it back out again is cheap. But if
Yeah,
it's
It's
stop
something.
time, then it's expensive.
You take it out. You make sure you can get all the parts for it. You buy all the seals. You take it apart. You clean everything up, or you don't and just put it back in and hope it runs well. It depends what you want to do in the project.
That makes me a little bit sweaty when you say put it back and hope it runs well.
I'm just saying you don't have to tear out the engine.
No, I'll probably never do like a project car just because I do it for work and I don't want to do
That's
it in my
understandable.
spare time. And also, it's like, yeah, I have a shop to do it, but then it's not somewhere where it can just stay
Yeah, yeah.
because we work in there, and so you have to push it in and push it out unless it goes under its own power, in which case then maybe you're fine, but still.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And yeah, I don't know. It's like, no, it's yeah, whatever. Get out of the way.
I thought you had started over here like a reasonable human.
I always start from the top end.
I
I
know.
don't know why. Did I miss the corner?
Oh.
No, I didn't.
No, you
Good.
overlap.
My goodness. Go away.
I am.
There's always that massive
Hey, I'm getting it
thing
done.
just whipping all around.
And as I'm going up the road, it's obviously too wide to fit. So I have it like at halfway point, just folding and unfolding. I just keep
nice.
refolding and unfolding it. There we go. Oh,
No, I went
yeah.
to I went to craft something, but I have no idea what.
Oh,
I
here
have
we
this
go.
urge to craft something.
Metal
I
or
want
wood?
A small. I don't know. I have a. I want to do. I want to carve something out of wood. I want to do wood carving. I want to build a bomb. What?
Extremely illegal to even mention. And even more illegal to show the plans. Extreme. Carve something. Go to Amazon, look up carving knives. Pick up a carving knife. Start doing
Yeah,
carving.
I was gonna one time, and then I start out with a block of wood and a carving knife, which is not the way to start out, by the way. You start out with a block of wood and a coping saw,
Yes, or a band saw.
or a scroll saw, or a bandsaw. Yeah. We have a scroll saw, but it's never had any blades. You get blades for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to craft. I one time crafted a milk crate. That was
Well,
fun.
there you go.
Looks like dog shit now, but at the time I thought it was cool.
Build another one. Now that you know
Oh,
how to do it, build a better one.
I won't. You can't make me.
I don't want to make you. I was trying to help you. I realize that's a feat that I'm going to give up with now.
You might as well. I want to craft a spear. Honestly, that's my biggest one. That's actually I've given that one a lot of thought.
How are you attaching it to the stem?
You'd have to flatten out the bottom, roll it over until it formed like a cone shape.
You won't do the medieval way of like making it like go down between the sliver between the pieces of wood and then rope it together.
That seems more primitive.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd have to do more research on that. That's kind of what I was thinking. I had done a little bit of actually Googling on the subject. But yeah, I don't know.
Build it. You have hunks of like bolts and steel.
But I'm like, I should start out making a very, very simple knife. What I should start out with.
And then do it with
But
all the
if I
bolts and
use-
steel you have.
If I used all of the acetylene over the weekend, the shop people might be angry with me.
Ooh. What you need to do.
What I've seen people do is take like a cutting torch, or even the rosebud end would be.
I was gonna say the
better, and
rosebud.
you clamp it in a vise. A little bit. Not like squeeze it out of shape, but you
No.
clamp it in the vise a little bit, turn it on, and then you just hold.
So it's actually, it can be easier than, well, if you spend a little bit of money, go on Amazon and pick up high temperature insulation, and then like you don't even have to hardly have a container, but if you wanted to put a container in it, you just get a bucket and cut the top off or whatever, like cut the ends out or something like that, and then wrap it on the inside, and that'll insulate your heat so you don't need to use as much acetylene.
Oh right.
And then you rosebud and then just let it sit in there very low, and it heats up the entire chamber, and then you have like a mini furnace. And you can even pick up a propane burner torch end that you just hook up to a propane tank.
The other annoying thing, that'd be the way to do it. The other
Right.
annoying thing is then suddenly every single evening of every single week is full, and that's the part that makes me unhappy.
That's why you
almost
just
more than
stop doing
anything.
all the things like I did. My life is
Yeah.
very,
There's
very
a point
empty.
to that. There's a point to that.
I
Oh
am
my goodness,
loaded
now that's
sad.
depressing.
I
But also,
regret nothing.
when would I have video game time if I spent it doing craftsman things?
That's why I've already done that. I'm already doing that. I have plenty of video game time.
Oh, you can do both. See,
I-
all of my spare time has to be video game time because I don't have as much.
Well, that's true.
See?
I don't know. No, that's another problem that I need to work on, but that's a whole other project that I'm doing. Which to a lot of people would not be a project as much as just lazy-itis. I'm a video game. It's a project I'm doing. Playing video games.
It is a little bit.
It is a little bit. I've tried making it one so that I can feel less guilty playing. What was I gonna say? Oh, I come home from work and then do the hobby till like maybe 6 or supper time or something.
Yeah.
And then after 6, yeah, clean up, be done. So giving it
Yeah,
2
no,
hours
I
or
could-
something, you don't get burned out.
I get off work at 4, and then I'm home at if I actually go home right away, which sometimes it doesn't happen.
Right.
But if I get home then at 5 after, and then we always have supper at 5:30. So
We're
I would
about
have
the
an hour and a
same.
half
Yeah.
every evening just to mess around.
And getting burnt
My
out,
work clothes.
and you work right.
Yeah, that's the. I'm saying that is a good thing.
Yeah, because if you get all cleaned up, now you don't want to get anything started.
Awful. Yeah.
Doing too much can burn you out, or like, so you keep, if you do just a little bit, like 2 hours max, and then quit, you maintain that excitement for the next day to get started again, because you know what you need to do next.
You want to build a scorpion?
A scorpion.
Yeah.
Like a robot scorpion? What?
No, like the gun.
Oh, yeah, I'd build one.
You can buy kits for really cheap.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Like, really cheap. Like $200.
Oh, yeah. Does it come with a barrel?
No.
Oh. How much are the barrels?
I don't know. I've not put a lot of thought into this.
Well, if you ever do,
No,
I'd be
one time
interested.
so I bought my AK parts from Arms of America, which is a fantastic website, by the way,
Yes.
for all your AK needs. Which, by the way, I thought about it, which it'll be too much money, but actually for cheaper than I bought my kit for, you can buy a kit that's not already has a barrel and headspace for
Oh,
like $400 or
cheaper.
$500. That's
Yeah.
underfolder, like Romanian. I think I said.
Oh, yeah, I think you did. Didn't come with a barrel.
Yeah. No, but I was like, you know what? Now that I know how, which I don't know how necessarily, but now that I know how, you do another one. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
probably won't do another one.
That's
for
what
a
you
long
do.
time. Spend too much money.
It is
Too
a
much
lot of money. It is, yes. Tell the one you have.
No.
Yeah, see? That's a problem. What you have is a
Actually,
condition.
Yeah. Actually, what I could do is build the other one and then sell the one I have
Yeah.
if I wanted to.
And then don't.
I don't even know how to sell. Yeah, that's probably what would happen. I don't even know how to sell them.
You
How do you sell guns?
put it on your back, take it to a gun show, and sell it.
I should do.
Yeah.
What would I sell? Interesting concept. I don't understand.
I hate it.
I need to
already
work.
not liking
I
it.
know what I need to work on. I need to work on my SKS and try to make it feed properly.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea why it won't, and I've messed with it already, and I'm so confused. And I'd like to look at a working one. Carrie,
I did.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done too much in that department. Very much. I'll drive over in my Datsun once it's done and hope.
there you go. There you go. I guess I'll figure something else out then.
I guess I'll just throw it away then.
Oh goodness. No, I always once in a while I get this urge to build something. I never know what. What to build? I'm gonna build something. I'm gonna build a fort. Can I build a fort? Why can't I build a fort?
Where are you going to build a fort?
Screw you! I'm building a fort.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh goodness.
Take a welder and grab a handful of
I
bolts and just
know.
build
I
some.
know. I know. One time I melted some rocks. That was fun.
There you go. I
You
used
ever
to
melt
melt
rocks?
stuff. No, but I used to melt lead and make little perfect.
Oh, you even have a crucible, don't you?
I actually do have a crucible. I need to get some more.
Could you melt rocks in a crucible, or is your crucible the same temperature as the rock?
It's graphite, ceramic graphite or something.
I just went down the tracks. There's like all these volcanic rocks you find. They're not they're not as common, but you.
How hot did you get?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I just got the torch, the rosebud, and just played it on it until they got melty.
Okay.
Made basically glass. It was awesome. Really, really cool. It was really hard to get it clear though. You'd melt a little bit, you'd get a clear drop, and you try to make it bigger, and then it would cloud over.
Oh.
Why did I? That's so frustrating.
What, you did a
pressed
row
X.
crooked and made me do a row
No.
crooked, and now I have a section that's not weighted.
No.
Yes.
No, I pressed fold. I have no idea why. What was I trying to press where I pressed X? Very confusing. I must have pressed V to lower, and then it just pressed X. See, and now what'll happen is I will, since I tried to fold it, now the seeder's turned off, which I always leave the seeder on. So I'll be like, oh, it's fine, and then you'll try to go again, and then it won't. So frustrating. There we go.
I have wanted to do glass work, glass blowing and stuff.
See?
What?
I don't know what I'm saying C about. I want to make Sir Albert's drops.
Oh, I would have always wanted to do that as well.
How do you blow glass?
You
Like how
need
do
it.
you make glass? Isn't it just sand? I feel
Oh,
like
that's
that
a
might
process.
be Minecraft, but I
That'd
feel
be
like
a
it's
long.
just sand.
That's a lengthy process. You just get glass
you
and do it
get-
yourself.
You can just get stock. Like, how do people blow glass things? Like, do you just get glass? You buy
You
a
can
glass like stock or
you can
whatever.
get glass rods, or you could go get like a glass
Hey,
bottle. Excuse me, I'm just gonna get started here. You can get
back
like
up
a
a little
glass
bit.
bottle. I've seen people take like old beer bottles or something and makes like cups, glass cups out of them or stuff.
Hmm.
So you could do that. But
Oh,
if
what?
you have
Nothing.
like a rod, like a metal rod with a tube down the center of it, like a opening, then you could like blow the glass and make it white, like add air to it and make it bigger.
Yeah. One thing I was gonna do is, hold on, it's gone now. Oh, I had an extra wrench, and suddenly I had this idea to make a metal mug out of the wrench being the handle and a giant socket. But do you know how expensive giant sockets are?
Probably a lot of money.
Yes, they're
Wait,
not very cheap.
a wrench? How are you making a mug out of a wrench?
Hmm?
The
The
wrench.
mug part is the giant socket. The wrench is the handle.
Oh, I see what you're saying. A socket. Well, yeah, a single socket.
But
Probably
I
close to
happened
a
to like
hundred
I found a
bucks.
wrench. Uh, I get a cheap one on Amazon for like $35.
Wouldn't it be like a shot glass almost size?
Mm-mm. No, 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 massive socket. It'd be like a large mug.
Only 35 bucks.
They're made stupid though. The cheap ones are made. They're like you'd have to mess with them because the bottom is. They're like we have some down at the shop, but they're like metal that's bent around into a circle and then mashed into the correct shape, and then they have like just a piece across the bottom that's just welded and doesn't even cover the whole bottom.
Oh,
It's like a square piece that goes like a actually a rectangular piece that goes across the bottom.
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
That's the ones that you find for cheap. If you actually try to buy one that's nice and big and solid, then yeah,
You
they're
have
really
a
expensive.
lathe. Build your own
I
socket.
know. I wish I knew how to run the lathe. I should learn how to run the lathe, and I
Grab
would build threaded rods. Is
grab
what I would
some
build.
round stock and just start going at it. It's not. I
Where's
mean,
round stock? Who just
Hagen
has
Fagen.
round stock? That's fair. Coming at me with your solutions.
McMaster. Order anything you want. Mild steel. It's 1008, 1018.
No, the biggest thing I can do whatever I want. The biggest thing is just doing it, like we've mentioned before.
Right.
At a certain point, you just have to do it,
Yeah.
like what Nike says.
Does Nike say that?
They just do it.
No. Well,
I love when people do like edits. Like now, this is like TikTok style, which is why TikTok is funny sometimes. They do the edits where it's like, just do it, and then like they pretend they're gonna go shoot up a school or something, which is dark,
that is
granted, but it
dark.
is funny. It's funny that it would be Nike's fault if they did, is what they're implying. They're implying that Nike would have pushed them over the edge to finally just doing it,
They couldn't work up the gumption until Nike.
which I find incredibly amusing because the whole "just do it" slogan is stupid.
Yeah. Except I say it sometimes, I think.
Yeah. It has to be within context. If you're just going to be Nike and just say "just do it" with zero context, then
Just to sell some shoes.
yeah, just sell some shoes.
Yeah.
Maybe these are my lucky stabbing shoes.
Yeah.
See? You don't know.
They just have one family.
Exactly. Don't let people have closure. Send them a clear message.
Beep. Those Phil's ain't gonna fertilize himself.
I want to make a bearded axe. That's okay.
Oh,
I take it
yeah.
back. That's the one. I knew there was something that I had thought about before.
I've always wanted to make a bearded axe.
So, and the only problem with that is I feel like that whole thing is doable a bit. Now, it probably is worse than I think it's going to be. However, the biggest problem is the hole.
Drift. You need to make a drift.
I know. I don't even know how. I'm gonna make a bearded axe. Someday you're gonna be like, you're never gonna build anything, and I'm gonna be like, huh? Then what about this bearded axe that I just built? And you're gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, ha, take that. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait.
I'm never gonna say that because I think you can. I know you can.
Darn it! I need some opposition to give me the motivation. going now.
that actually does help. When someone says you're never going to do that, you're like, first off, yes,
off,
I'm going
you.
to. Yes, first off, that part of it. Third, I'm going to do it. You telling
First
me
off,
to
I'm
do
gonna
it
do
isn't going
it.
to make me do it more.
You. Oh goodness.
Yes, I'll fertilize.
Oh yeah.
Did
Go for it.
did you say 2,000 takes you pretty much the entire thing?
Huh?
11%.
You should be good with 11%. You might not be good with 11%.
I'm just saying, if I start down here, I should at least make it to 37.
Oh yeah, heavens. Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I had bought 10% before we had that last field that we bought. I had bought 10%.
Oh yeah, and you finished one a little
and
bit.
I finished with 4% left.
Right.
You
Okay.
should, I feel like 4% should do that one field, and if it does, then you should have enough to do.
Right.
Yeah, you should have enough.
No, don't fold. Turn away.
You should fill that thing the whole way up. Spend all the money to fill it the whole way up,
Probably wouldn't be a horrible idea.
and then not have to spend any money for a while.
Yeah. I thought you did fill it up the whole way once. Oh, that was a cedar.
No, I did. I bought eight fertilizers, and I filled it to 50%, and now we're just now down to here.
Okay. Wow.
However long ago that was. I don't even know.
Sometime. Good grief.
It does my heart good to see my guy nudging his little lever over here.
Nudging his lever.
Yeah, whenever I'm working like the thing down and trying to get it perfect, so I can just slide out and I can bump, like to, whatever. Anyhow, but you can see the little character like going nudge, nudge, nudge.
What are you nudging?
Lever. I'm forklifting right now.
Oh. Not sure.
And the guy actually runs like the levers when you run your stuff.
Oh, okay. You're talking about some dude nudging his lever. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, right. Nudge your lever. Oh no, hold on.
Ooh, wait a minute.
I didn't think this through. like Jerry. Oh, eat my ass, Jerry. This is my house, and I'll eat any ass I want. Ew, Jerry, gross. Oh, speaking of projects, the very next project I should do, besides making a pie, is jerky. I need to make my jerky.
I thought you were gonna say jerky. Yeah, jerky. From
That's deer. I have deer meat still.
what? Oh.
I haven't processed yet. I canned some of it, and it's actually really good. I'll make gravy for biscuits.
Oh.
And gravy out of the deer meat. It's
It's
fantastic.
better. It's better on waffles, but yeah.
Sure, whatever. I love biscuits.
Same,
good.
but they're better on waffles.
I don't even deny it.
Okay.
But
Good. You shouldn't, as it is.
That's what we did.
That's fair.
Anyhow, yeah, but I was thinking about making some jerky, and I'll just get out and do it. Actually, I saw a guy make jerky in a hotel room.
Shh.
Yeah,
Probably
I
the same
see all
guy.
that.
Probably the same guy seen make ribs or something stupid.
He does, yeah, probably the same guy. But what he did was he, cuts his meat into thin strips and does whatever. But then he and like puts the sauce on it, and then he lays them out on a little rack, which the rack doesn't come with the hotel room unless it does. Anyhow, and then here's the interesting part: the hotel room has a hair dryer.
Yeah, he uses that
So
for
he
the
takes the pillowcase.
ribs. He did
takes
the
the
same thing for the
pillowcase.
ribs. I feel like he's just regurgitating.
Why would
Same
you
process.
Why would you dehydrate your ribs? I'm confused.
No idea. I think he's just doing the same process,
He
and
was
I think it's
basically
fake.
making it. He was making a dehydrator.
I think it's fake.
Really?
I don't know. I'm starting to get
Might
that
be.
feeling.
Why wouldn't a hot air? Why wouldn't hot air being blown into a pillowcase eventually dehydrate something?
I'm not saying
That
that
makes
wouldn't,
sense to
but
me.
he made nice, juicy looking ribs, he said.
That doesn't sound right.
No, it didn't look right when
Why?
I did it.
Why would dehydrating make them nice and juicy? That doesn't make any sense.
I
I
don't
don't
know. He
believe that.
wrapped them up, put them in a pillowcase, stuck the air dryer in it, and it went up to like 200 degrees. And I was like, that seems like a falsehood.
The air, unless they're really, really like oily or something. I don't know.
It just seemed like a
Be
total
like a
lie.
sous vide almost. But see, the sous vide, it's in the juice or
Yeah,
what?
sous vide keeps it all together.
Yeah. Which sous vide actually, I thought that was like the ticket apparently, but apparently that can dry stuff out as well.
Um, what?
What?
If How are you drying stuff out with a sous vide?
It still cooks the water. It still cooks the juice out of the meat. And so, yeah, you put it in there, and the juice is still with the meat. It didn't go anywhere, but it's not in the meat anymore.
You put it in with a brine. It's not just the meat in a bag. It's in there with a sauce.
I guess.
And you don't cook it actually at high temperatures. You do it just to the.
Yeah, I did it. I did. Okay, so last year I had your dad make it into bologna. Did I ever pay him for that? He said he didn't want paid, and I was gonna anyway, but then I couldn't find his PayPal, and I don't know if I ever did. Now I feel
I don't
bad.
think he
Darn
would.
it.
Yeah, he doesn't really do PayPal. He does occasionally, but not really.
Yeah, I should have just given some money. I
That's
feel bad
fine.
now. I
He
can't
doesn't.
remember. Did I?
I don't know, but he doesn't care.
It would make me feel worse. I mean, it would make me feel better, except that he actually had put other meat with it, which is money.
Yeah, he's done that for everyone.
Darn it. Now I
It's
feel
fine.
bad.
No, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I'm poor. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a poor excuse.
Well,
So
you're not poor.
I. What?
Compared? Are you kidding me?
What?
Compared to other people, you're not poor.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Which other people? That's the real ticket.
Like a lot of people, Jennifer. Well, a few.
uh,
A few.
a few.
Few
I'm gonna
maybe.
push back there a little bit.
Yeah, I thought after I
Teensy
said
little
it,
bit.
after I said it, I gave it a little bit more thought. A
What?
few.
Stop it! Okay, it might be my controller. So annoying. Has it done it to you?
It's done it to me. Yeah, very
My
annoying.
guy's staying very rigidly in his forklift.
I don't think it's done it with my new controller though. I've had listings.
So like I've played other games with this, and it's never done like drift.
Right.
Like it only moves when the button's pushed and you're pushing down. So I push my button, I push up, and I leave off my button, and something's weird. Because if it was just stick drift, I'm not pushing on
Yeah,
the
it keeps
on the
moving
pump
the actual
anymore.
arms. It keeps moving the actual arms.
Yes, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
I feel like it's the game. Like,
Do you
it's
have
never
an air
done it when I look around.
Do you have an air dryer?
No,
Oh.
you can do it in the oven though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What for jerky? You're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people that tell you how to do it in the oven, and yeah, there's different ways you can do it.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll do. And I'll probably do a small amount first, just see how it works out.
Right.
Yeah, but if I do that on a Saturday, then when am I going to do my boat, huh? You gotta get that boat done. Heck you. Something, I don't know.
Jerky.
Project.
The jerky will take a while, but you don't have to sit there by it.
Yes, I do. I can't do anything other than make jerky all whole Saturday.
But I'm guessing you'll sit in your basement playing video games, but you're close by, so it doesn't matter.
What? No. Huh? No.
Oh, I would never think that.
That's crazy.
Down to 4%.
Where are you at? 4% now.
Yeah, 40.
Might not have enough.
Probably won't have enough to do the whole thing, but as soon as I can get over to 37 at least.
Yeah. No, you'll be able to make it to 37, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll have enough to quit the roll. Oh, there we go.
Same time.
That's better. Oh my, that was a good one. What is it about old people that it doesn't matter what they do, it sounds like they're about to die? My grandpa was. I was at my grandpa's house for lunch, and he got the hiccups, and like I was concerned for a little bit. Like didn't seem healthy. I guess I'll say it that way. What happened?
What are you doing?
Driving over something. What?
I don't know.
Oh
You
my
got all
goodness!
jank.
What in the world? I'm hooked on something. Something invisible. And that's gone. Whatever. If you lived in a place like Florida where all summer was summer and then all winter was also summer, that would be the ticket.
What? For what? Why?
Doing summer activities?
Oh. Yeah, but during the summer you can't hardly because it's too hot.
What?
What? Hot. Heat? Humidity?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Too
talking
much.
about.
Too much.
No.
No, too much,
No.
darling. Too much.
No.
Yes.
Perfect amount. Normal amount of heat.
Ask Jeff how much is too much.
Jeff don't know.
Jeff is dead.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, he don't know. What's ever happened with
That's
him
fair.
and his.
You know, you came at it with reason and logic, and I started. I'm on your side now.
What happened with Jeff and his PC?
He's supposed to be getting one this next week or this week, I guess.
So excited. Do you have any plans for Jeff and his PC?
Oh yeah, I've got many plans.
Is it Fortnite?
I thought about it, maybe. He might start him here in this game, maybe. I don't know.
Be nice and calm.
Just to calm, sort of get him used to the whole controller, like how to play like games and stuff.
And then
Yeah, get everything worked out, all the problems discuss, and then yeah, then we're over to the good old anything, PUBG, Fortnite, anything.
I've been wanting to get into PUBG a little bit more.
Yeah,
I haven't.
I
It's free to play now. I think it's free to play now.
I think it is. I've always so every now and again I don't watch anything with Fortnite. I'm like, yeah, I should probably try it. I mean, it's obviously still around. People play it. I've always like catered the idea of never playing it, which was fun. But I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe we'd play it. And then I watch people play it. I'm like, what? And this is the dumbest.
I know.
What?
What in the cousin? Freaking.
Yeah, what cousin got raped for this? Like, are you kidding me? And it
No,
looks like garbage. But the concept is there still. I don't
the
know.
concept is there. Okay, so there's been things that happened that I've never played it, so I don't quite understand. But it was like they switched something that people didn't seem like they liked, and people kind of got out of it. And then like I heard like there was some hype over a quote unquote classic mode that was like back to what Fortnite always originally was, and everybody was like happy about it. So I don't know what any of that means,
They eliminated building.
and people didn't like that.
There was a class of people who played the crap out of it and loved building, apparently.
Building is always the part that I thought was stupid.
That was the dumbest part. And then there was the people who sort of would play the game but didn't because the building was stupid, and now they play it because there's no building in some of the maps. But then people got, I guess, mad that it wasn't there or something like that, so they have both maybe or something. I don't know.
Oh, well,
It's odd, but yeah, the building was the dumbest thing to that game.
that was actually one of the main reasons I always thought I didn't want to play it.
Right,
So
same.
stupid. And also, it was, you ever hear people talk about it and they're like, and then I was doing pretty good and I found the gold shotgun. And I'm like, what? No, wait, what?
There's
Gold?
different colored shot. There's different colored
Yeah,
guns.
So the purple shotgun and then the gold shotgun, okay? And then if you get, what you really want is the pink shot. I'm like, what?
Purple.
No.
You want purple?
Is the purple the best?
Probably.
I don't know.
It might be gold, legendary or something. If you played Borderlands, you would understand the colors probably.
Oh.
But that game was designed more for that. Well, this game
Anyhow,
might be
but
good as well.
it's like PUBG. It's like each gun it kind of is what it is.
Yeah, and
There's not guns that are so much better. I mean, there's some that are better than others, obviously,
right.
and even like Call of Duty and stuff. It's like there's some guns like that are good and some guns that maybe aren't as good. But still, if you're a good player, you can probably
You can learn to use them. It's different.
yeah.
Maybe you're not so
Maybe it's that way.
aggressive with it with
Maybe it's
that
that
gun.
way in Fortnite, or I don't know if it is or not. But
Right.
no, like what was I gonna say? No, there was one guy I used to watch, Choco Taco. That's
Okay.
what I follow him on Twitch, and once in a while he's normally playing something. He's one of those gamers that's super like serious and doesn't necessarily talk a whole lot.
Right.
And like on me, two of them, they're coming. Like a little bit that sort, but I
Yeah.
always enjoyed him. But he would do stuff like he would do like a John Wick playthrough where he uses one like kitted out pistol and
Yeah.
wins. And these his
PUBG.
YouTube videos are almost better. Yeah, he would do PUBG. He
Yeah.
used to do a lot of PUBG.
Yeah.
He would like do one like fully kitted out pistol and like obviously he'd post the video on YouTube that he won.
Right. Yeah.
Or he would like to do two of those he'd run two of those 50 cals. Bolt action 50 cals, and that's all he would use the whole
Oh,
time.
like a Brett Barrett.
It's not a Barrett, and actually I looked up that gun in real life. It's not a 50 cal in real life either.
Oh.
It's called
Okay.
an AWM.
Okay.
In real life, I forget what it's chambered in. Anyhow, still a sniper rifle.
Right.
But it's the one game that like you can down somebody with a headshot even with a level 3 helmet.
Oh, nice. Makes sense.
Like so, it's OP as far as sniping, but then suddenly you're
Right.
like you approach a house and there's a guy in there. So he had one that had like a scope on it, and then he had one that just had like a reflex sight on it. He was good enough at like popping up and popping somebody, and if you hit somebody once, like they're pretty much done. So there's that.
Yeah.
People do that in Call of Duty as well. Do the quick scoping with
Oh, the quick scoping is incredible.
Anyhow, which I saw somebody say that the hitbox is actually way bigger than you think.
Well, it feels like it should be. Like it when you, yeah,
Like, because people always do the quick scope and they're like, oh, no way, I hit him. And it's like, yeah,
you didn't
their little
actually
head
hit.
on the screen, it's like twice as big as that. Anyhow, whatever the case, yeah, because people, there's apparently like a practice mode and people would like aim deliberately slightly off to the one side and they still get a headshot.
Yeah, I can
Whatever the
see that.
case, what was I going to say about that? I forget.
I don't know. The guy
Yeah,
does
but
John
I'm saying he
Wicking.
was a good player, so he could win with like,
Right.
which, again, I haven't watched much Fortnite, so maybe it's the same.
Yeah, but maybe. There's a lot of jumping, flying. I think grapple hooks. I was watching someone play that had grapple hooks, maybe.
Yeah, Call of Duty has grapple hooks too, right?
They did. Everybody got,
I didn't. It was mobile. I played for a little bit.
oh, everybody got irritated at the stupidity. It kept getting worse and worse. At least I did. And now they,
I kept getting more and more Fortnite.
yeah. And then there's jumping, like all sorts of like power jumps, jet pack. I forget. It was very stupid.
Yeah,
And
that's
wall
annoying.
running.
Oh, that's
So
annoying.
the Battlefield
Hey,
games came out with Battlefield World War II or something, and like sales were up and everybody was like switching over to it. And so Call of Duty was like, we can do a
ah!
World War II. So they did like a World War II. They're like trying to bring everything back. So I hate Call of Duty now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Haven't
I
played
was
any of those games in a long
Brandon
time.
Herrera did some reviews on just the accuracy of Call of Duty guns,
Yeah.
and he likes Call of Duty. Like he grew up
It
playing
was
it. He
good.
always
Yeah,
liked it.
I really enjoyed it. It's fun
But he always
memories.
gets pretty salty about like the World War II game where you can add reflex sights to your World War II weapons. And it's like,
Yeah.
do not do that. That's so annoying.
Yeah, it's like all the Far Cry games, the same idea. Like you could add suppressor
Which,
to a.
in all fairness to the Far Cry games, that it's not set in World War II time.
No, I guess
But
not.
you can put a suppressor on a World War II gun. Now you can put a red dot on a World War II gun. It's a bastardization, and if you're going to put a red dot on something, why not do it on a modern gun that works better anyway?
Yeah,
Like the people that bubble their SKSs, which I understand they used to be a dime a dozen, so why not? But it's like, if you're going to hit out a gun, why not just buy a cheap Anderson AR-15? And like,
right. Yeah.
but
All right. right, all the fields are done. They should be all at 95, 96.
Nice, nice. The next thing is
Sleeping.
selling, right? No, the next thing is wait.
Sleeping to sell.
Oh yeah, the next thing is to sell. Yeah, sleeping to sell, right? Because we have almost 70,000. Yeah, soybeans. Oh, that's
That's
gonna be a good.
nice.
It's gonna be a good raise.
That's very nice.
Well, I never fixed the harvester. Well, I guess I can do it before I harvest next time. You want to hook to these and see which one's more powerful?
Yeah.
Why aren't you hooking them?
Can't hook.
Come on. Game is basically
It
unplayable.
is. How many honeys did you get off that?
Let me see here. Four? No. Yeah. No. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. Nine.
Okay.
And then I got the ninth one, which I think is full. It's a full one. There's this top one here. And then there's no more here. Not partial, nothing. Just nine even. So I guess that's right.
Yeah, I guess. Looks full. Yeah, I don't know. Odd.
Like I went and put it sack there. I came back and it's like it's empty. What? Why?
Was that one sleep? We got all those? I think so. Could have been.
No.
We get
Yeah,
normally
no.
4. We have 2 more hives.
I don't know. Maybe.
Alright, I guess nothing else left to sleep.
Yep.
See what its price is. Always forget. We're at 17 now. June. 2 nights. Oh boy.
This mug makes me. I should do pottery.
I
Actually, want to buy
would love.
mom a pot. I want to buy mom a pottery. I feel like she would like. Oh, do you see the sales?
Yes. First off, that's a big weeder, I think. 12, or is it 12?
No, ours is the biggest.
Wait, is ours the biggest weeder?
But you can see. With
Oh
this
wow,
one.
it is.
Yeah. No, I bought the biggest waiter.
Uh,
We're a tiny tractor and massive tractor. We can afford that tractor, by the way.
I know. So, being that it doesn't matter if they break the whole way, does it matter if we just buy a used one?
But do we want this one?
Wait, which one? Oh,
Stagger Wheeled AFS Connect series?
what's wrong with it?
Nothing. But
You don't like the...
here, we could do wheel setup. Just twin wheels or twin wheels with weights. That's the only difference.
Yeah. So you don't like those tractors.
I didn't care.
It has
I don't know.
524 horsepower.
Yeah, but if we go look at the tractors, go to large tractors,
I
you
am.
can find that is like the biggest tractor, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
the second biggest tractor.
The 400... No, where is it?
But
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
saying like,
$400,000 tractor.
where was the one I
The
kind of wanted?
class.
It doesn't matter. I kind of want to buy that one The Fendt. This Fendt. Okay,
Oh,
that's 396 to 517 horsepower. Yeah, you might be right.
396. What Fendt?
The 1000 Vario. Or this one, the
Oh.
1100 Vario, 500 horsepower. It's got tracks. I don't know.
Where's
I don't
500?
care. The 1100. It's the Fendt that has tracks. It's next to a Kloss and a John Deere. It's between a Kloss and a John Deere. It's called the Vario.
Oh, the
1100 Vario
1100.
MT. Yeah.
But that's like a tank.
Yeah. But
Oh,
those giant
you want
double
that.
wheels, I don't know why we couldn't have giant double wheels. I guess there's no reason you can't have double wheels. Unless you're spraying with it.
What's wrong with spraying with it?
Might crush the
Oh, well, we have other tractors. We can turn that small
Whatever.
tractor into a skinny wheel tractor,
We could.
and we don't spray anyway.
Yeah, we don't spray anyway. No, we could buy it. I'd be into it.
It doesn't sound like it.
No, it's stupid. The only reason is because it's ugly as sin. But other than that,
How is it ugly?
I think it's ugly. We would need to put the most massivest engine in it though, for $89 extra $1,000.
244. We can't
Joking.
afford it.
Oh,
Can't
settle
afford
down.
it. Unbelievable.
Jeez. Jeez.
How many hours on it? 25. I don't know. It's practically broken.
Is it?
25 hours. But
There's plenty of power for when it.
yeah, it does still have a lot of power. For 18,000, you can get a 75 horsepower.
Well,
Tabor.
that's why it's so cheap. Is
Theodore.
because it's that
Yeah.
broken. It's only 61% off though. I mean, only. I say only. That's a big percent off, but that's what a lot of the things have been.
Yeah.
50 to 60% off. No, I'd be into it.
I feel like it would just pull very nicely.
It will. No, it'll be
Wait,
nice.
How many horsepower is the others? Large. 374.
And this
Ah.
is 500.
524. A little bit more.
What if we would? Where is it? What if we would? Can we afford to go up one side? What does that affect? 28,000. Can we afford an extra 28,000? No, we can't. We can't afford any extra.
We can hardly afford it as it is.
Yeah, but we're about to sell, so it's not like we'll be out of money for very
Well,
long.
it's like this. We get along not needing a tractor. So do you want it, or do you just want to wait? Because we technically don't need another tractor at the moment, really. But we do want another tractor. I'm not saying we don't. But technically, you can get away with not using another one. So
Get away with not using another one. Why not buy this one though? What are you gonna buy? What would you rather have? I guess is the
bees.
question.
No, that's why
Bees.
that's what I'm asking. Like, would you rather just wait and buy another tractor brand new, or
We could do
potentially
that.
another
We
used
could,
one?
okay. So
Or a
when we sell
lorry?
again, if we have a big tractor, then we'll be able to. Unless you were really annoyed. How bad was that driving that trailer with the tractor?
Wasn't that big of a deal. 28 mile an
Okay.
hour.
So, what I would say, let's go into the shop. Go into the shop. Look at tractors. Which one do you want?
We go to the very far end.
That one, but brand new.
Well, that same one? No, not necessarily.
So if you buy that one but brand new, that's 402,000. So that's not necessarily. There's other ones that are more expensive, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
This one is. That's not.
But
They go
it's-
up in horsepower a long time. No, wait, that end one is not as much horsepower.
No.
Okay, but the low end is higher. The high end isn't as high.
Oh no, it
I'd
has
say
more.
if that's like the tractor you want, you might as well. But if there's a tractor you want better, and we can lump along, and we could just buy it brand new if we do about 2 more harvests, 3 more harvests. That's the other thing. It's gonna be a
Right.
while. But yeah, I'd say look at the tractor you want. If it comes up on sale, buy that one. If not, wait till you can afford it. That's my opinion.
So you want to wait?
Unless that's the tractor you want. If that's the one you're waiting for, you might as well buy this one.
The Fendt 1000 only has 396 horsepower.
It's not any better than the one we have, is it?
The one we have is 375.
Where's the Fendt 1000?
We have the Case 374 Magnum.
It has how much?
Case we have 374, Fendt 1000, 396.
Why doesn't it tell me the horsepower when I go into customize?
It's all on the side.
No, there it is. There it is. 396. You could go up to 517 for an extra 38,000. That's not actually that much extra. That puts it up to 367 under 329. So you could make it better.
Yeah,
But-
so the ones that have like all the extra power, like over that, bend in the middle.
Why do you need a bendy one? Just so they're
that's
big
because-
and so that means they turn a little sharper.
they're big and they can't do steering very well. So they bend
Yeah.
the whole thing. As far as I know, everything is stationary. It could even be four-wheel drive, but everything is stationary so that it has more power. Maybe it can pull heavier loads without like breaking an axle or something, like a turning mechanism.
Yeah.
That's my no. That's as far as I know.
That's why they're good IRL.
Right. Exactly.
They don't seem to break axles in this game. What's with the tractors that have bigger, like the same size of? Why are they look weird? I don't
What?
care how they look. I guess they're fine. Like this one clause, this Exarion 5,000 to 4,500.
Yeah. That's a bendy, I
It's
think.
it's not bendy.
Well, maybe it isn't.
It's the same size of wheels, front and back. Wheel setup, track VC, double wheels. You can do double wheels. Additional weight, standard. No, whatever.
Can do addition. Can do double wheels.
Ours, you could actually do double wheels. We could spend the money now, a little bit of money, and get double wheels for ours.
I don't know what the point
Engine
would be.
setup. You can do. Okay. It's like, regardless of money, for some reason, I don't know why I don't like the bendy ones. It doesn't really make any sense.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know
Huh.
why.
I've always wanted the bendy one.
Yeah, if you're gonna want a bendy one, buy a bendy one. For Pete's sake,
No.
don't mind me.
No. You don't
So,
want one. No,
okay,
because technically we don't need to really buy any tractor. They both pull, just not very fast.
so if I was going to buy the tractor that I was going to buy, I would probably buy like the Fendt 1000 or whatever, and I would probably put a bigger engine in it, like the biggest engine in it. That's 517 horsepower, but that's based partly on looks. That might be foolish.
Not
But I think
necessarily.
it's really
Okay,
fun.
I just noticed something. So that tractor with the dual wheels and everything only goes 24 mile an hour.
How fast does the Fendt go?
37.
Very nice. But still, when do you go on 37,000?
When you're hauling something to somewhere.
I guess when you're hauling the massive tractor trailer to market.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which,
It doesn't matter to me. Do whatever you want. That's my final opinion.
49 mile an hour.
What does?
Tractor and trailers.
Oh, yeah.
We could buy a Mack.
We could not buy any tractor now and buy the cheapest one. Cheapest truck.
Or we could just sleep again.
That way we could
sell.
always. That's way we could always. Yeah, if we're gonna buy it brand new, we might as well sleep and wait. But that way you could just always have it hooked up. You wouldn't have to have the dolly, which is kind of annoying, and then it would just always be hooked up, always be ready. I don't know.
This field needs lime.
Which one?
37.
That's annoying. 81. Oh, that's annoying.
They all need lime.
Wait, really? They didn't say
Yes.
it before, did they? I guess I never checked.
I can check, but I feel like they never said.
How can you check?
Because I record everything.
Oh, that's fair. Darn.
But I jumped out of the tractor once, looked if it needed weeded, and I don't remember it saying needed lime. Crap, we're not even going to get very much this year.
I mean, we'll still get a good amount, just maybe not quite as much.
We're down like 10%.
Yeah, that's fair.
13%.
It's
No,
over 10%.
more than that. Yeah, it's over 10%.
The lime is very important. We can have lime, like we own lime.
Yeah, we have all the stuff we need. All the humanity.
You have to plow the lime in, or you just cultivate it in.
Cultivated
just cultivate it, right?
You just
Yeah.
cultivated it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, fine. Is this the sullen month?
I think so.
What are the sales?
Look at the
Oh, the
track.
tractor's
That's
gone,
manure.
so
Yeah.
we lost the tractor.
Right. So
We wanted to buy it, so.
20,
24.
24 basically.
Oh, it's 24. I guess that's what it typically is.
We sold, I think, one time at 2,500, but
It's saying the highest is July.
is it now?
Yes, but what happened last time we waited? Did we have to take a small cut?
It may have went up, but I don't remember.
Saying it's going like, so I don't know if it makes a difference whether it's like the highest, but the bar is red, or if the highest but the bar is green. This is the highest but the bar is green. And also it's saying it's the same price May and July, May and June, which is weird.
It means that they had a lot of stock, or it didn't sell, and they just have extra. So it went over.
Anyhow, whatever.
Seems like it did go up a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If it goes up, it would be. Oh, it's at 23.90.
But don't go by the marathon because that's 20. It was 32. It's still higher than what it says the highest is.
Well, yeah, it's still higher. I would just take it all. I don't know.
It's happening.
It is happening. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Pardon me.
Oh, this little
Excuse
tractor is so slow.
I know. I drove it last time.
I know. I should have just taken the big one. It just should have been selfish. You know, there's always, it never hurts to just be selfish.
I mean, you say that. It hurts other people.
Yeah, but if you're
Kinda
not,
like-
then it hurts you.
It's kind of like, so certain people at the garage don't do things because it takes too much time, right?
Right.
It's typically small things, like the next person that goes to do something, suddenly it's like, what?
That makes
Now
me
I
so
have to do
mad.
it.
Makes
And
me
this
so
is
mad.
this is my new philosophy. You're not saving time.
No.
You're saving time for you. That is fair. You're taking it from somebody else. The total amount of time spent at the garage, like if you're working only for you and it's like super dog eat dog and you don't care about anyone else, that's fair. Whatever.
Right.
But as far as working together as a shop, which is how nobody gets paid flat rate or anything, so that's really
Right.
how it works. As far as like working together as a shop, you're just shifting it to somebody else. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
you're just
all
being
doing.
lazy, and now somebody else
The
has
same,
to do
the same amount of time is
it.
being taken.
Yep.
Whether you do it or whether somebody else does it.
Yeah.
You're not saving time.
No.
Like for instance, the AC connectors. So you snap them on and then you screw them tight, right?
Right.
You can also, when you go to take them off, you when you go to take them off, you you unscrew them and then unsnap them, right?
Right.
However, you can just unsnap them and they just pop off. But then when somebody goes to put them on, they're like, "What? Why won't they go on?" Because you have to basically, if you try to put them on with them screwed all the way down, like
Right.
you're trying to push in on those valve cords, which are pretty tight.
Right. You gotta unscrew it a little bit, just to be able to snap it on, and then tighten it up with
Yeah,
the screwing.
Exactly. So you're like, "Why won't they go on?" And you spend a little bit of time like messing around, wondering
Yeah.
and then you realize somebody just popped
being
them off
lazy.
without unscrewing them. It's like, yeah, it's such a small amount of time for both of us, so it shouldn't really matter. But then also, why wouldn't you just unscrew them?
Yeah.
But you're being super fast, but now I have to be slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laziness.
I can't remember why I started saying this. but-
Because I was saying it doesn't hurt to be selfish.
Oh, right. Heck you.
I'm part of the problem. Hold it. When I was filling up this trailer, I could have dumped it.
Yeah.
Is it a continuous
wow.
stream?
Oh my goodness! It is a, what do you call it?
Natural motion.
Wait, where's the power coming to?
What a waste of time.
Where's the power coming from to fill up your tool?
It's free.
How's it augering it out? Don't you
Free.
typically have to like hook up a tractor PTO to auger it out or something?
Not if you have it all hooked up to electricity.
No, it's just
A
electricity.
motor.
So you're wasting electricity. But we don't pay electricity. It's free.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, come on, I was so close.
Yeah, see, now I'm doing 31. Maxing out the tractor, 32. Whereas if that other tractor could take off and go, but it was only 24 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Glad I saw that. That'd have been annoying. Oh, there goes the train.
Darn it. So grab it real quick.
But we, yeah, I don't know.
No, there's still a couple loads left.
Yeah.
There's gonna be okay. So there was
No.
21 left. There was 21,000 left when I was gonna fill my last trailer, which is 8,000, right?
Right.
21 minus 8,000 is 16, right?
Right. I'm just saying, right? I don't think so, but
No,
yeah.
that's wrong. It's 13.
Yeah.
Yes. So there's 13,000 left, which means you're not gonna be able to fit 13 whole thousand in your trailer, are you?
No.
It's gonna be so close, but so far.
Wait, you can hold more than that, can't you? You can hold 16.
I can hold 16, yeah.
I would just drive the tractor home. I guess park. Need bigger trailers.
I was gonna shoot into this tree.
I
But
see
then
that,
thought
but you
maybe-
have to yield to me because I'm a road goer. I'm a normal person.
I
We
don't
should buy that
have
field.
to.
We should buy that field you cut across.
No, we shouldn't. We'll
Come-
never. That would be the last field we buy out of all the fields.
It's so big. It's
Oh,
actually
goodness.
extremely expensive, I think. Yeah, there's a lot there, though.
Yes, but then we won't be able to cut across.
Oh, you just cut
Destroy.
in. We cut in a farm track.
The farm lane just directly diagonally across
Yeah.
the field. Well, then you might as well just plant there and just destroy it. It's the same.
Yeah, you would
It's not the
only get.
same.
Yeah.
Wasting. Seed.
Then you would get a little bit in the middles.
Oh yeah, and betwixt your tracks.
Yeah.
We put thin tires on all of our tractors so we can drive over the field.
Yes.
Why are thick tires better? I can't remember.
More traction.
No. You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
I thought so.
Can't believe we're getting crap percentages on our fields. It's stupid. You can't lime now. No, you have to till it in.
Yeah, that makes me mad. The waste.
It's annoying.
Should have done grass.
No, it's false. It's a stupid leap in logic. I hate it.
These don't have to plow, I guess, every now and again. Guess I could turn chemicals off, get best yield.
Is there a way to just turn on 100% yield with you doing absolutely nothing?
Probably.
That'd be a really fun way to play the game.
It would be. Well, I thought of it. I could also just give us all the money, probably, somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Stranded lost all, not all, but a lot of enjoyment once I learned the cheat codes.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. It's,
There was a portion of time where it was more fun, and then
it ramps up pretty excitingly when you have, then you can build whatever, and design islands and worlds, and then all of a sudden it, like, yeah, collapses quickly.
Alex was so close to doing the finishing it completely cheat free, and then the very last of that game, I don't know if you remember, but you were supposed to get 20 joints
Oh, yeah.
to fill it up with fuel. You needed 20 joints, and then they said they would fill it up for 20 joints, and for some reason he couldn't
That's
figure out how to get
that's
them
super
or something.
easy,
I
isn't
don't know.
it?
Huh?
That's super easy.
I think it was super easy, except that he didn't know how or something. I forget what it was. Anyhow, and then he just cheated, got the 20 joints, finished the game. I was like, you were so close. You had to go talk to the man, but I forget what happened. Did he go cut down all of his hemp before talking to him, and then it like wouldn't let him? I don't know. Something happened like that.
Huh.
It was the old guy with the hemp,
Yes.
and I think you had to talk to him, and he would pay you joints for
Did he
doing
smoke
work.
it all?
Maybe. Oh, maybe it was that.
You just
I had a
grow more.
vineyard. I had a vineyard, and I would make wine, and then I would drink it, and then I would be drunk, and then I would have to sleep it off.
Yeah, I made so much wine and stuff in that game. It was so much fun.
It was a good time.
It was a good game.
I should play it again for old time's sake. And then I
Yeah.
was like, and then I was like, ooh, another Stranded game? What? Stranded Deep? And it sucked.
Getting playing a game for old time's sakes. Maybe it's different for you, but it always ruins it for me.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, that's not how I remembered it.
Oh my goodness, the graphics are terrible.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like, oh, really? Okay, well, maybe I won't play it very much. And then you kind of quit.
middle
And
key DM enter. Get rocket launcher. Get rocket.
1,000.
No, you couldn't hold 1,000. Heavens. It's too heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Also, was there any way in the main game to make some of like the stuff you could get from the
I don't think so.
like in the modded version? I think you could make guns, but in the original game, I don't think you could make guns. Could you?
I don't know.
You could. But also, like the crystalline cutter. No, it wasn't called the crystalline cutter. Maybe it was the crystal sword or whatever. It was like best at everything. So in the main game, could you even make swords in the main game without the mod? With the mod, you could make swords, I think.
Could you?
I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, in the main game, you'd like have an axe for cutting trees, and you would have a scythe for cutting your crops, and you would have different stuff for different things. But then, if you were cheating, you could get the crystal blade or whatever, and it would do everything.
Right.
It was best at everything. Like it would cut crops better than the scythe. It cut trees. Yeah.
Vehicle lease class? What's that?
I don't know.
Hey, what's going on? No. You returned it. Get it again.
Oh.
What?
Oh. How did I return it? Oh crap! I just did it twice. Shit. Did you have to hop out?
No, I was still in it.
How did I do that?
Did you not?
I don't remember of it.
Because I was trying to drive backwards. And it also just started taking off. Good thing it didn't lose all the grain.
What?
Why am I only going 17 mile an hour?
Why did you lose grain?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't lose any grain?
No.
Oh, it has to stop, and now you can drive it, right?
No, it's still wanting to go forward. No, what? It's still going forward.
Ah! Let me run back to the thing and see what's up.
Something's broken.
Darn it! What's happening?
That,
If I go over here, I have the option to read. It says train is going to arrive soon. You have to let it arrive. Just jump out and let it arrive. It says train is going to arrive soon. 19 minutes. 18 meters. I mean, 14 meters. 13 meters.
I
Keep
can
going
drive
forward.
it forward.
Keep going forward. Okay, drive it forward. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's very
2,
jerky. It won't go forward
1.
very easily.
0. Hop out.
Please start the engine.
Can you go now?
There. The crap.
I might have bumped R whenever I ran up to it. I don't remember of doing.
Well, that's expensive.
Maybe it was $24 so far, and it probably will be more expensive than normal, but it won't be more than a couple hundred
No.
something. So it's in the grand scheme of things. If you think about it, I'm not a dumbass.
No. What? No. Yes. You still are. It just might not be that expensive.
Aww. If you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, I didn't frick up that bad.
But yes. No.
I'm trying to do them wall hacks, but it's not working. I can't step on this railing for some reason. Why can't I climb this railing? If I climb this railing, I could jump on the roof. $38, that's not bad. $168, that is good.
That is good. We're closely, if we wouldn't have screwed up this crop, closely approaching
$329.
the $1 million mark.
Yeah, how much do we need to buy an awesome, cool tractor? Is that what we're going to buy next, or are we going to buy a field?
I don't know.
If the field has good crop, maybe we buy the field. But if it doesn't ever have good crop, maybe we buy a tractor. How's that?
Maybe.
None of the
Bees.
tractors are more than a little bit over 400,000, right?
Yeah, no.
Most expensive tractor is... Oh. That massive tractor at the very end is only 350,000. Whereas the case is 402. Why is that?
You're saying the one you want is
No. Remember how there was the case that came up for sale,
Oh yeah.
and then there's one even like that looks bigger for some reason. That might not be bigger.
I don't know. It's just different. Yeah.
So 428. That John Deere might be the most expensive. There's a John Deere right before the two
I'm not
cases.
too keen on the John
No,
Deere.
same. It's got tracks and it turns in the middle.
I'm a little bit
It's
keen on that, but
428,000. Oh no. That's not the most expensive one. Holy crap! There's way more expensive ones.
wait, really?
There's this one case. It's 506,000.
Oh wow.
It
Wow.
turns in the middle and has tracks. And then there's one that's 488. There's a case that's 488 that turns in the middle and has tracks.
Hmm.
Okay, so the most is that $500,000 case. Looks very similar to the one with double wheels, except it has tracks.
Our tractors are working though.
And this one is 524 to 692.
Should just buy more fuel.
It's like the same as that other tractor, except
You know, we have a fairly good method going.
no, we should buy that other field, make more money. I want to buy the Rostel Mash. Oh, that's hot.
Rostel Mash.
Yeah, the Rostel Mash. Oh, I think that's the same brand as the end one, isn't it? No, that's the first of out. The Rostel Mash is like super square and boxy and dumb looking. Awesome.
Nice.
Narrow twin wheels. Well, you can switch it to just wide tires. It don't have to have double wheel. Front weight, yes.
You're tricking out tractors you can't afford.
No. Actually, we can 100% afford this one.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know that it's great. It's 375 horsepower. It's dumb looking. I love it. It's so stupid and I love it.
Is it bad
Which
in the
money do we
middle?
have?
330. Barely.
Oh, holy crap. This tractor that I want, the 1000 Vario,
330.
costs 329
Oh wow.
even. The balance that we have is 329 726. However, if I was going to buy the Rostel Mash, I'd want to spend an extra 38,000 for the big engine. It's a 517 horsepower engine, which would put the grand total up to 367,000,
That's exactly how much it costs.
which that's exactly how much the Suons cost. Which, if we sell hold on, I had something for this. Oh, we can put twin wheels on it if you really want twin wheels. Which, if we build up some honey and sold that, wink, 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 wink,
Oh, I think we're getting there.
we could just buy it with exactly $0 extra.
That's not what we want at all.
Goodness.
Why won't you
I get it.
stay?
Ooh, you're loading 4 high because you can. Oh,
You
Oh my goodness.
absolute bastard.
heavens!
Go in.
What dickery is this?
It won't come off the forks. You sucker. Oh, bastards.
Ooh, this is not a good work environment for me. We should sell the water tank.
Oh,
I didn't say that. Who said that?
I've been thinking of that.
Unless we want to do cows.
That
You
was
had
why,
wanted to do
yeah.
Cows.
I've always wanted cow. But we do have a lot of projects and hobbies going on at the moment.
I want to build a house, just all by myself.
In the IRLs.
Mhm.
Nice.
Buy a plot of land, just build a house on it.
Very possible.
Work at it slowly but surely. Make church work days everybody feels pressure to come to.
Oh, that's definitely what you want to do.
Oh yeah. And then also borrow like contractor friends' equipment for free.
Yes. Definitely.
You don't even put gas in it when you're done. Like literally use their gas.
Oh, yeah.
Like what's the point of borrowing equipment if it doesn't come with the gas, you know?
Exactly. And why would you... Yeah, you don't want to...
You come to me today and the day me thought his barbecue. Where'd that come from?
it sounds
It
like
was,
just you just now.
No. It was probably Family Guy or South Park or something, and it was, or maybe Rick and Morty, and it was a play on the Godfather, but it was an Australian Godfather.
No.
And the Godfather, which I've never seen, it's like, you come to me today on the day of my daughter's birthday. Basically, the guy's asking him for help, and he's like, if you had basically been my friend all these years, I would 100% help you for free, but now I don't want your stupid money.
Oh.
Anyhow, I think that's the gist. But then it was an Australian version, so he's like, you come to me today on the day of my daughter's barbecue.
Okay,
A little bit funny.
that whole game's broken. Oh, there we go. No,
What is happening over here? Do I need to get involved with the skid loader?
I think you need to get
Pretty sure I need to
involved.
get involved with the skid loader.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's taking me this long, honestly.
I was thinking of saying something, honestly.
Why? Well, you're still there, so there's that.
It won't pallet. There we go.
Have you given up on stacking them 4 high?
It won't. It won't. It makes me mad and want to break something. So. Plus, the one I was trying to do it to, you couldn't clamp it down, so that's another
No,
good
well, that's
reason.
not the one you want to.
Dabble with, no,
It's not the one you want to start with. That's for sure.
no.
For sure. For sure. I'm working at it. Just hold your horses.
Can you put it on top of the one I was working on for 3? Yeah, just put it up there. Oh, what is wrong with this skid loader? Ran over
What's the
something.
loader?
It
What's
ran
skid
over
loader?
this forklift. It ran over something. But oh,
Yeah, that happened to me earlier. Where it ran over an invisible object.
yeah. Odd. Just an
Crap, why am
invisible
I
object there.
Thinking twitchy.
Maybe it's the dog. Or a potted pan.
We could get rid of the dog. He's not doing anything.
It isn't, but whatever. It's here now.
Oh, was this the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hitting the other. Oh, that's fine. You're in the wet. No, unstrap that. You fiend.
Good. Mine are worse.
Yeah, I know. That's good enough.
Wow.
I don't like it, but it'll have to do. Here, stand under this.
Yeah. Exactly. Hold on. Let me read the warnings. Don't stand underneath.
It just reminds me of one time we were picking up stones in the tractor bucket or something, where Dad was trying to get something. And I don't know how it happened, but Alex bent over right as Dad was lowering the bucket.
Oh.
And just, it didn't get him hard. It didn't, like, do much damage.
Just.
It gave him a bump on the head, but just dunk. Bong.
Such a solid object. There's no rebound.
Oh my goodness. Nothing is as solid as a left arm, but yeah.
Yeah.
Next to that.
Trying to lift an entire building with your head.
Actually, you know what's one of the what a bad thing to run into? I don't know why. I guess it's not as bad as like a hard metal object, but nothing is like running your head directly into a tire.
Because that has bounce and actually throws you backwards.
Yes, it bounces you and it's awful. Which a lot of times what happens is the car's like halfway up on the lift, and you bend over to go under, and because you're all bent over, you tend to go faster to get under, to be
Oh,
out on the
yeah.
other side quickly because you're bent. So you're not going to slowly saunter over. But then you don't figure on the tire for some reason,
Just
or
take your head
somehow
into
you
it.
veer off. I don't know what happens, but I've done that already, where you bend down and yes, boom into the tire. Sales? What is this?
Shallow cultivator.
What is this thing? It's a slurry distributor, but it's glorious.
Oh, that.
Oh my! I'm so confused.
I was looking at the massive cultivator.
What is that thing?
14.3 meters.
How big is ours? Less.
12.2.
Okay, it's a little bigger.
A little bigger, and ours can already hardly be pulled.
That's why we need a bigger tractor.
Yeah.
Am I right, fellas? Here's a mower for sale. Is it the same as ours?
That might be a touch wider. 3.5. 3.1.
Let's do the old switcheroo.
Eight
This one we could sell
thousand.
for 1,000. What needs doing?
Does 17 have crop in it?
Huh?
Does field?
Oh, 40. You mean 42, but sure.
Oh yeah. Man, that field you
Oh,
cut across.
there's a dog out in this field.
That field you cut across.
Yeah.
605,000.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
It is massive though, isn't it?
Well, yeah. It's as big as our farm, if not bigger.
It has something in it. Growing.
What's in it?
Ooh.
Potatoes?
Ooh, you're not gonna like this.
Soybean?
Beets.
Sugar beets.
That's a shame.
So we're not buying that at the moment. But what we could do, buy more bees.
Buy more bees. See if I care.
We're gonna buy a cow farm.
Don't buy a cow farm.
No.
We need to put that where Field 40 is. My dog is frolicking through the soybeans.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's every other tree. Oh, there's space for one more down here. But that's just, okay, that's funny. That should get us an extra 60 grand.
I'm a bee man.
Yeah, we used to get 20,000 off of 2. So now we should get 60.
I can't wait to sell a whole tractor trailer load. That'll be
That
awesome.
would be good.
We're gonna have a hard time actually stacking these too wide. Just saying.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time even getting them in here unless we like completely unstrap the other one and like push them. These ones that you strapped. Look how far they're sticking over here. Unless we do them sideways on this side.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Now, we could actually just sleep in our time and then load all those. Let's see. Honey's down. The honey will be up in February. We're in July. More time for harvest. Yes.
That is nice. Ah,
Your frothy coffee.
yes. You want to make whipped cream yourself because you want it not to be very thick. You want it to be thin. Or like not thin, but like smooth and runny.
Oh. Oh.
What is that?
Lantor.
How wide? 17. What is ours?
12.
Goodness.
My God.
See how it folds. I want this.
Wow, that's big. It's John Deere though.
I want it.
Probably the biggest one, annoyingly.
Yeah, I want it. Where's the planter? Let's see what the biggest one is. Biggest one is a blue drive, isn't it?
You want to run forklift? Or forklift?
Sure. The biggest one is a blue drive, like the same brand as ours. It's $249,000 brand new, and it is 18.2 meters.
We will get that at some point.
What is this thing? Oh, it's an additional tank, but it looks kind of funky, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. We're on the forklift.
If I do 2, if I do 1 at the bottom, and you do 2, and stack it on top of the 1, that'll be the full 3.
Oh, crap.
What?
I've done poorly. I have to come around and get it from the other side now. I beat into it a little bit.
Okay, never mind. We'll just stick with 1.
What?
Never mind.
What?
I was saying never mind. Just stack one. Yeah, I was going to say if you picked up 2 at once, you could stack them on top of the 1 that I put down.
Well, I would like to do that. But I do need to just 1 because there's one that's too high right now, so.
Yeah, okay.
The next time maybe.
Excuse me.
I feel like you're about to realize that the reason that that you were faster was not necessarily because you were running the forklift.
Because I don't care as much.
Why won't it?
And I'm going to need to yoink these out a little
Why won't
bit.
it pull out?
It was very important.
How am I tilted? Oh. See, I have to move to the side to realize.
It is written pretty far. I hate it how you can't have both sides open.
Yeah, that seems foolish. You come to me to die on the Die Me Dollars barbecue.
Now, the steering on this is...
I wish it would make a little noise when the new one popped in.
That would be unrealistic.
Something like that.
Somebody's
Kind of
fired
the
up
noise I
something
had.
nice.
Why? Why are you like this? Why? So confused.
Would you rather the
Oh.
skid loader?
I'm a little. No, stop it. Stop it. I don't know. I seem to be poor at this. Might give you the forklift back, but only after I load 2, because I want to load 2.
Alright. No, don't know why you're being a complete wank. I didn't do that. Are you kidding me? Yes, skid loader has issues.
Excuse me.
Hold on, the skid loader's having issues.
I don't know, it works pretty good for me.
It, like, does random, like, pooling all of a sudden. Like, all of a sudden it'll go backwards all over the place. Oh.
You're just not a skid loader man, is all.
Yeah. I beg to differ.
I
Look at
should've-
those
I
3 on the
should've,
bottom.
Yeah, some of these are looking pretty janky, not gonna lie.
Mine?
No, mine.
Oh.
I like how quiet this
Yeah, it is
forklift
nice.
is as well. It's, the other thing is so loud.
Yeah, very easily.
Especially when you're not in the cab. Which you almost can't be in the cab. I'm just gonna come right out and say.
The skid loader?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just not a skid loader kind of man.
No, you're probably right. I know, I tried to do it in the cab for a while.
You're just
I know,
not into the
it's really work.
realisticness.
Why isn't the new one popping in?
Wait, did we get them
There it
all?
goes.
No. Possible.
Took it a long time for some reason.
One popped in.
Oh, and see, that one popped in so quickly that
You-
I ended up about half running over it.
Yeah, you
so
can't
annoying.
lift up. If you lift up, they'll pop in. You lift up too high.
Yeah, last time I lifted up and then nothing happened. Then I backed up and nothing happened. And I waited a long time and nothing happened. And then finally it comes in. So I go get that one. And I do something just a little bit not quite right. And it's all like, here's another one.
Another one bites the dust.
That's not great, but whatever.
Let's... That is expert stacking right there.
There it happened. Nice.
Yeah, you could just lift it straight up on it.
I think my front wheels were a little bit in the box.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, there it went.
You lift
Darn it.
Oh, you moved it all over the place.
Did I? I thought I missed it. We can switch which side the thing opens from now. Which end, I mean, not which side.
Oh yeah.
One's clipped through a little bit, but I guess it's fine.
Yeah, that was one of mine probably.
I don't think it was. I've done poorly, but not that poorly.
I think that was mine. Because I did one. I
Oh,
did
we're
this.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, this is shaping up nicely.
Oh, I wanted to see how many. Oh wow.
How much liters?
I'm gonna do.
How much liters was that?
10,800.
Nice.
And last time we were at 10,000. Well, it was 23,000. So shaping up to be a good one. We are. It sells in February. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish months away from potentially
We
selling
should
that.
have a good. We should have a good amount. So you want to get? We should get enough bees to where we have a full load.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Oh yeah.
Giggity giggity.
All of the giggity
Giggity
goo.
goo.
Man, that harvest is irritating, but whatever.
It gives me the option to pick up this trailer, but it says object too heavy.
You
Just funny.
can try. Oh yeah.
Hey, doggy.
Doggy world. I think I'm gonna almost. Are we gonna do another harvest, or are we gonna end it here?
Oh, it don't matter to me. Oh, goodness. We've done one of us. My mom texted me, care to join us at Grandpa's? I might not go to Grandpa's. I was just there. I was just there.
I was just there.
But now I looked at the message, darn it. Why did it feel like my whole life is avoiding people trying to make me do stuff?
That's what I
Oh,
said.
there's the tiny walkabout mower.
I see that.
See, why would they make a tiny, like, grape harvester that you could
That's what I'm
use by
saying.
hand?
They hate us.
You could look at mods.
Yeah, I should probably go on the server and download. I think the server came with mods actually. Last time I was looking at it,
Oh, did it?
or like, yeah, I think so. Upgrades, case or something upgrades, like extra tools. So it's
Oh,
at that.
nice.
It's at about that time. I could probably download if you want. Just update the
Yeah,
whole
I'm
thing.
not against mods as far as when it comes to playability. Makes it better.
Yeah, as long as they're professionally done.
Yeah.
People
I
crafted
did.
in like I
I
don't know.
did. So, and I know this is. I felt. I don't feel bad, but also it was supposed to be an element to the game. But in Skyrim, which I did a fair amount of mods for Skyrim, mostly cosmetic. That doesn't really affect the gameplay. But then I did one where it was shop owners have more money.
No.
I don't know if you remember, but you try to sell your
Yeah, you
stuff
can't.
and
You have to trade it for
it's
everything.
super annoying. But what you can do is in the game you can upgrade like a skill, like your speech skill level, and then you can invest a small amount, like relatively small amount of money in a shop. But then that gives you, I think, maybe better prices, and then they have more money, and that's like the way that you get more money in the game. But I was like, who actually wants to waste skill point? Wait, is it? It's harvesting time.
Yeah.
It's like who wants to waste time? There's an auger wagon. Who wants to waste time
Teddy
leveling
handler.
up your speech skill? Because yeah,
Yeah.
I just downloaded a mod that was like more money for shops,
More money, more beer. Yay.
and so then they would just always have money for you.
It's a Teddy handler.
Oh, we need the telehandler.
Yeah.
That's something we need. Need.
Hold on. What? Using up all the internet. Not that I know of. What?
Heavens.
I mean, you can do a speed test and see how much is there. I shouldn't be using too much. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know.
Tell them something bandwidth.
Maybe that's why I'm always getting kicked off the server, because he's trying to do his things.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm wondering
dear.
how much abuse poor Winston's internet can take.
You should try streaming.
It seems like it's working fine, like with all of us using it. I assume we all about have used it at the same time.
Yeah,
But
probably.
but the garage uses it, which in all fairness, that's typically when nobody's home.
Right.
Nobody's home using it at that point. But the garage uses it, and then we use it, and then Winston uses it, and then Alex uses it, and then
Your dad uses
Anthony
it?
uses it.
Oh, does Anthony still use it?
I think so.
Brent? No.
No.
Oh.
I imagine that Winston's bill is pretty cheap these days.
I can't. Yeah.
He should up his package if he can.
Yeah, definitely. What's your percentage even at?
20.
Yeah, I was gonna say 20.
I mean, you say that now after I told you, so like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but
Because I was thinking it's the same length as 38 and 41 that we combined, and you had 23.
that's not actually a bad. That's not a bad.
Judgment, idea,
What do you call it?
thought process.
Yeah. Sure, that.
Thank you.
Suddenly feel like there should be a word for it, but
There's words. Ouch.
there's a word for everything.
There
I
is.
can't ever remember them all.
Except for the word of eating something too hot.
It's called hasafasa hasafasa.
I've heard that, and it's actually called
Also, a little
Pulente.
bit.
pulente. There's a country that has
What
a
is-
word for it.
What is it called?
I think it's how was it? Pulente or pulente? Pulente, I think.
It sounds Spanish.
Don't think it was, but it might have been like Spanish, like originish, like from that type of idea.
That actually annoys me a little bit when people do that,
What?
and here's why.
Oh yeah,
When it's hot. I'll tell you why.
spit it out.
Okay, well, I understand, like, if you didn't know it was hot. But
Right.
some people do that with every single bite because it's hot, but they still gonna eat it, right? It's like, here's the thing. It's not any better when you eat it. If you're cooling it down in your mouth, then it's being cool before you eat it anyway. So why not, one, wait just a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a thought. Two, blow on it slightly before you put it in your mouth. Or three, and this is what I do if I, for some reason, want to eat something while it's hot. Put it in your mouth, take a tiny sip of water.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Works brilliantly. But I don't know why every single bite, you know it's too hot.
You know this about it.
Why would you burn your mouth? I don't understand. And then it's gross.
It is gross. Yeah.
Stop it.
And then the people say, "Oh, there is a word for it," like you did, but that's just because it's people who say that. And they say, "Oh, it's hasafasha," and you're like, "No, it isn't."
We've all hasafased at some point. Like, I understand that. Probably.
But you don't
But-
do it again.
That's not an excuse to just do it on purpose.
You know what I've learned? Because keeping it in your mouth and trying to like blow on it inside your mouth, you burn everything. You know what
Yeah.
my reaction is?
Put it out.
Spit it out. People
Too
always
hot.
like you touch something and it's too hot, and then you like bite something, it's too hot. You like keep it in your mouth. I'm like, no, no, you don't.
That's dumb.
I don't. Spit it out.
Exactly.
Oh, you're already on your other pass. Coming in. Oh, you're doing the short field. I thought you were going to get back and forth on it.
Oh. Well, no, that's the long field.
I know. I just thought you were going to do this field, doing it that way, and then just cut it over.
No.
Fight me. Why isn't it going in? Okay, screw it. Whatever, that was a horrible one. Okay.
Didn't start soon enough. I still have 24% left.
I was in the store. Yeah, I was in 23%.
24.
Oh. I was in the store looking at stuff, and I was,
What were you looking at? Tractors?
yeah, all
Were you
the different
deciding what
machines.
next tractor to buy?
Well, no, I say exactly tractors, but I was looking at some of the stuff, tree harvesting and
We could buy beet harvester and then harvest them beets. How much does it cost to rent the beet harvester? Probably hundreds of thousands of
oh
dollars.
my, beat technology. Get the cheaper one.
I'm gonna guess 15 grand to rent that massive, like, all-in-one machine.
Let me see. Which one? This 500,000. Is it the red one? It's all in one. That one looks big.
I think maybe. Yeah, I believe so.
24 grand.
The rent
Yeah.
into lease. Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous.
25,
There's no way that's profitable.
18. I don't know. Maybe you get a lot of beats. 20.
How much do beets make you? Can you see?
And
I'm starting my next pass
Yeah.
in case you wanted to.
sugar beets 250 goes up to 280. So I don't know how that's profitable. There must be a lot of them. I don't know.
Can't imagine there's like as much as like grain, but maybe I mean they're bigger and heavier maybe, and there's a lot of them. I don't know.
But it doesn't really go off of weight, does it?
It's amount.
It's liters.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm saying like you're using more of the plant than if it's canola, or I mean soybeans.
Right.
Soybeans, yeah, you have a field full of soybeans, but the soybeans are a very small part of it, right? The beets, that's like the whole field is pure beet, pretty much.
True.
But you would also have to. Does that machine do everything? Does it cut the tops off?
The big one might have. I don't know. You probably still gotta have a mulcher, or whatever. We're not getting.
Hey,
as
do you
much.
think you'd break even?
I don't know. I've never harvested beets.
You could buy that field
Try it.
and just do it for fun, because I want to use the beet harvester, and I feel like it's going to be a long day before I get to. You could also just do you might be able to do a contract. Even that field might be able to do a contract whenever it's ready to harvest,
Right.
and that you wouldn't lose money on.
Yeah.
Make a little bit.
Wait, why is it? Why is it only pouring out the door? How do you? Wait, stop
What?
overloading.
Yes.
Why is just the little door open?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The little door on the trailer is open. It's taking forever to pour out. Trying to figure out how to close the little door.
Oh, you have to press U to switch.
What?
I don't know what it is on your controller. Can't you press U to switch how it comes out? But only after you stop dumping.
Yeah, I was in the process of still dumping, so. So, let me see this one. Dash, toggle.
Oh, I never fixed it before
What?
I never fixed the harvester before I started harvesting.
Oh. Oh, everything's all around.
But remember, they said it increases exponentially
Yeah.
as it gets worse, so it's probably not too bad now.
Yeah.
But I still might go fix it before I continue. I mean, we're losing enough as it is, not having limed.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Which, remember, if you're gonna cultivate after me, remember that you lime first.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember. That was utterly unnecessary. So what is it? 3 harvests or so, and we have to lime.
How long has it been? It's been more than 3, I thought, but maybe
That's why I
not.
wasn't sure.
It's been a while since we limed.
Yeah.
Although the very next harvest after we limed, didn't I? It was the time after we limed that we couldn't spray, and I used the fertilizer, and we haven't fertilized with the dry fertilizer more than about 3 times. So
Yeah.
if I think about it that way, suddenly it feels like maybe it wasn't that many times. But did we roll the first time?
I think so.
So then it would have been about 3 times.
Yeah.
Because the last time was the first time we didn't roll.
Yeah.
And this time we didn't roll. Although this time should have been, if it's after 3 times, this one should have been the 4th time. So if this is the 4th harvest, then that actually makes more sense.
Yeah. Why is your thing all tilted?
Because when I picked it up, I picked it up when it was tilted, and so it stays tilted. So if I put it down now, and then pick it back up, it'll not be tilted anymore.
Okay.
So that's the way it works for some reason.
It wants to load fertilizer. Are you kidding me?
Why can't I custom? Oh, it must be too far away still.
Fertilizer? I don't want fertilizer. Is that all fertilizer? Where's the lime?
Where did you put the lime?
I unloaded all the... I thought I put the lime here. I know the object is too heavy. I just want to see what it is. You kidding me?
Here you go. Yeah.
That's not bad.
It wasn't very broken either. This is fertilizer.
Calcium carbonate.
This is lime.
This is lime. It says refill fertilizer spreader. Oh.
Oh, refill. With lime.
Okay, okay.
Refill with lime, Carrie. you dumbass piece
But there was fertilizer right beside it.
it.
There was fertilizer right beside it. It kept saying that.
Oh, whatever.
I guess I
Here,
need
have
more.
some of that. Have some of. Yeah.
Well,
That
you
was
just
a
wait.
heck.
You just wait till I buy more lime.
Oh no, I'm nervous.
Because I think it takes a trailer and some.
A whole trailer full.
And some.
Forgot about that. That's expensive.
Not as expensive as fertilizer though.
No. But still, it uses more of it.
Yeah, so it's about the same.
Same. Here we go. Do more of this from the cab. I feel like that's better, more fun.
Why is my tractor driving forward? Stop it.
Ah, crap. I'm no longer doing it from the cab. Just saying. I've already screwed it up.
No. Line.
You just have to zoom out far enough so it's not so stinking loud. That's the most annoying part about doing it outside of the cab.
Oh yeah.
That's not too bad.
That's not 8 of them.
Was that 8 of them for only 36? Okay.
Yeah.
That's about what one liquid fertilizer would have cost.
Yeah. Yeah, fertilizer very expensive. What, 4 I think, and it was 10,000. I don't know.
But that's not going to fill up your whole thing, is it?
Yeah, it's getting there.
How much is in a bag of lime?
Was it 2,000? I think. I don't know.
And what for bags? Are you buying the big bags or are you buying the
It's not that you can't get big bags. It has to be like the pallets or whatever.
of lime?
Yeah. It's like a metal cage. That's doing a pretty good job. Filling it up.
You can 100% buy a big bag of lime. Just saying.
Really?
For 350 for 2,000.
Hmm.
What'd you buy? 450 for 2,000.
Is it?
Yeah. If you bought the pallet, like the big bag pallet,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's stupid. Why it's why it changes based on the delivery method, but that seems to be the way that it is. Why haven't I done cruise control more?
I don't know. You are the way that you are, I guess.
Because my pedal is just easy enough to press. It's not like annoying.
Oh yeah.
Press my pedal. But also, if I do cruise control, if I make sure it's nice and straight, I can go look in the shop while it's doing a line.
Oh, wow, this small tractor might not pull this line. Oh no, here we go. Ooh, no, here
How are
we
you
go.
pulling line with small Oh, I see what you're saying.
Ooh.
In the trailer.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Downhill a little bit. Get up to speed. Hit the flats. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a lot heavier. Transfer that energy. Go up the hill. Down the bend. Ooh, just missed the crops.
You know how for Mother's Day we have the men make the
Yeah.
for Father's Day the women should have to preach. How?
I thought you were going
Am
to
I
say
right?
that.
Am I right, fellas?
Yeah. I thought you were going to have to say they have to make the food because most men make the food anyway.
No, that's fair. You could do that. Say, I know maybe you already make the food, but for this time we're gonna just make sure that you are. 'Cause some of y'all
Some of y'all
are
are lazy sons of bitches.
some of y'all is lazy sons of bitches. I really need to go in my settings and make this a little easier for myself.
Oh yeah, this
Make
is
some steering wheel settings.
definitely not very wide.
You see Apple's new Apple made a VR headset,
Seems like I've seen memes about it, but I don't remember.
but it also does AR. Willie was
AR.
super pumped about it last night, yeah.
What's AR?
So that's
Actual
like
reality?
something like that.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, so what it does is basically it'll put like it has cameras in the front of it, so it shows you the like what's in front of you, but then it adds things.
No, I've seen companies used to work on that.
Yeah, so things there have been AR headsets before and there have been VR, but they haven't had them that are
Both.
they haven't had them that are both yet. This is the first time I think supposed to be the first time that they're both.
Huh.
And here's the other thing, so it has like I don't know 15 cameras inside looking at your eyes. It has a bunch of cameras outside looking at everything. So it you use your fingers, like the cameras see your fingers, for
Oh, that's
to like
cool.
to like zoom in and out. Like you pinch your fingers, but there's nothing on your fingers.
That's pretty good.
And then also like for whenever you it actually will project on the screen on the front of the glass of your eyes, so people can actually see your eyes while you're wearing them.
Oh,
So
that's
if
odd.
you're yeah, it is kind of weird. But I guess if you were doing a thing
Where you
where
were
you
actually
were
seeing outside.
where you're actually seeing outside and you were just had your screens up in front of you or whatever, then people
Yeah.
could see your eyes. That would be so weird, like everyone's talking to blank. Yeah, I don't know. Anyhow, and then also, yes, you can project screens basically in front of you, or kind of whatever you want, and you can make them bigger or smaller, and then it uses eye tracking to like highlight things as well. That's the other weird thing.
The highlight thing. Oh, so you can look at
Yeah.
something and highlight it.
You look at something and it like highlights it.
Oh, wow.
You want to get the big traction?
Yeah, I'm just wasting stuff, I realize. Not going max speed.
Oh yeah, true.
Interesting. I have to not look into it because I don't want to give Apple any more money than I actually have to.
Well, I can't tell if I hate Apple or Meta more.
Oh, I hate Meta more, but
So if you're gonna buy VR,
oh, well,
so a
yeah.
little bit your two options.
Yeah,
If the Apple's better and you hate them less,
go with Oculus or HTC.
isn't Oculus Meta?
Or maybe it was. Yeah, who bought there? They bought one of them. Maybe it
They
was.
bought Oculus.
Okay, by
So
HTC.
what else do they? Is it Oculus or what else do they call it?
Quest? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I get confused. I thought there was like two of them, and it turned out to be the same one, but it's maybe because they bought one.
They bought. They are the Quest. Whatever that. Whoever owned Quest. Because I was going to get the Oculus Quest because that was a good one.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And
I don't know.
then
I wanna. I can't wait till it gets better, and then I'll maybe buy one. Bet the Apple one is like over $3,000 right now, so
oh,
that's kind of pointless at this point.
well, yeah, that sort of fills that idea.
No, but it's like the first iteration of it, so
Right.
hopefully, I can't imagine they'll get cheaper. I guess, but still, they might. I don't know. The first computers were heckin' expensive, and now we're only just now getting back to what they cost.
Yeah.
And it was actually that was one of the like the first Apples. That was one of the features was that it was only like $2,000 for a PC. And now we're like $2,000 for a PC that is literally like 700 times better than those things.
Yeah. Well, the technology improves and the prices don't necessarily
Ever hear
have to change.
the stats? They say that if cars had developed as fast and like as cheaply as computers,
No, no. I haven't.
you would have cars that cost like, what did they say? Cars that cost it was like a couple $100 and went 200 miles an hour or something like that.
Wow.
There's maybe a stupid stat. I don't know what
Well,
exactly that they're
it
using.
involves a little bit
Basically,
more. I mean, it's a little bit more.
it's more
Involved.
nuanced than that. But you were
Yeah.
saying basically you would have a
If it
car
was
that went.
possible. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have a basically if it did as fast, you would have a car that was way better and cost way less.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how they use the metrics or whatever. Not sure what metrics they used, I should say.
Well, if
Oh,
it
this
wasn't,
white.
I would say the reason because it isn't, the reason why it isn't is government control. Hmm? There's not
Government control is the worst. Oh, I hate
there's
it
no government control over
so much.
computers.
Think about this. If
So that I'll do whatever
Cars-
they want.
if the government was as oppressive as they are now and as obsessed with everyone's safety as they are now, do you think they would ever let there be cars?
Yeah, because they wanted some. I don't know.
No, they would have them. I'm saying, would they ever let like the public have them?
I don't know. I don't know why they care.
Safety.
Yeah, but why do they care?
Why did they not want you to travel during COVID?
I don't know.
Oh, they clearly didn't want you to, for whatever reason.
Well, they failed. On my
The
part.
a-holes for no reason?
Yeah,
No, I'm good with that.
works for
I,
me.
I didn't really need much more than that, honestly.
It adds up. Makes sense.
I feel like you're gonna catch up.
Maybe. I'll have to go get more lime here in a bit. Oh,
With the cultivating, you went slower.
yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I'm going faster as well. It's nice.
What's your predictions for final amount?
64, 63.
Let me do some maths in my head. Hold on. 10%. It's hard to figure out because do you do 10% of 70, or do you do 10%, or do you take 10% of 70 and subtract it, or do you take 10% of like 60 and add it?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh.
So if it was 100% yield, and then you took away 10%, that would be the same as being 90% yield, right?
What I was
I think.
thinking.
So I think you would start with the 70,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then take away 13% of that, which 13% of 10% of 70, 1% of 70,000 is 70. No,
7,000.
700. Take 2 zeros off.
No, for
70,000.
why are you doing 1%? Why not just do 10?
Hmm?
10% of 70 is
10% is
7,000. And that's how much you take, a little bit more, but yeah.
That's fair. You're right.
I hope, because that's still not too bad of a yield.
So 7,000 plus an extra 700 times 3 is 2,100. So roughly 9,100. So about 9,000 off. So we're gonna get about 61. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
I said around 63, 64.
Okay, you're wrong.
Yeah, probably. So easy.
Although, let me think.
Although sometimes I'm right.
No, and it might be even less. It wasn't exactly It wasn't 13%, was it? We have like 80. Okay, wait, it might have been. We had 95 before, right? And now we have. We're
95.
96.
Yeah, we were around 96, 95.
And now we have like 82.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot less.
Well,
59,
bollocks.
58,000.
That's stupid. Oh
Yeah.
crap! Are you gonna come with the trailer? Wait, you can't on this run. You might.
Yeah,
I think I can be able to make it to the next, and you have to wait on me anyway.
Yeah.
Can you come with the trailer?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. I need to get off soon though.
Yeah.
Maybe after this field we.
We've been at this a while.
Yeah. 5.5 hours.
Oh, that's like it doesn't seem as bad until you put a number on it.
Yeah, I like putting numbers on things.
Can you not? You're a real buzzkill. It
Weeds
won't be long
growing.
now.
Wait, weeds are already growing?
Yeah, they do it right after. They always have.
I thought I remember seeing it one time where it didn't do weeds growing right after. It used to right after you're done planting. So maybe if we scraped them up now, maybe it would make a difference.
Doubt it.
Oh,
Like
thanks.
the only times you'll see a difference is when they've actually physically appeared.
Maybe. Yeah.
You're not going to be able to get it all on both these trailers, are you?
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Take it back. My thing only holds 1,200.
Yeah.
And I'm down to. I was like 90, and now I'm down to 30.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Delicious.
I'll finish harvesting here, and I think I'm done.
All right.
Which will take me approximately 10 more minutes of IRL time. My official guess.
Oh wow, really?
Yes.
Wow.
What are you thinking? Less or more?
I don't know. I guess it just seems like a lot.
I was thinking maybe that wasn't clear enough.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm not the combiner, so.
I'm the combinder. Don't talk to the combinder.
I shall not.
I saw a shop that had like a window out to the work area,
Yeah.
which one is a terrible idea, and two, it didn't say on it. It was like, and a whole like zoo, basically zoo thing, like don't tap on glass, don't
Oh.
something, and then absolutely do not feed the text. I don't know why it said that. That's just stupid, but
But you would say that, of course. Sounds like a tech,
exactly.
something a tech would say.
we've been we've been not doing half bad as far as like people bringing donuts in. It's been pretty good recently, I have to say.
You're saying people not bringing stuff in.
No, people did like people have been doing it.
Oh.
It seems like a fair amount. We have a fair amount of it. Like, it's probably at least once a week.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Wasn't always that way. It would always be something like that, like over the holidays.
Right.
Something coming in pretty often, and then it would always slack off. But recently, it seems like it happens fairly often.
We had some
Well,
people.
you have a number of customers that always do it,
Right.
and you have some other ones that do it once in a while, and then it starts building up.
We had one person that would say how many people were at the shop, and you'd say, and then they would go up to whatever that country deli, Kathy's place or whatever, up there
Oh,
in
nice.
the Boondockies, and get breakfast sandwiches.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty.
Winston's
Pretty
been
hot.
just getting breakfast, which he's using the garage funds, but still,
Yeah.
he's been getting breakfast every Friday, so that's nice.
No, I'm bringing it in.
Little Sheets breakfast semi, yeah.
Huh.
And but then last Friday, too bad it didn't happen on another day because he just didn't get them last Friday because Tiny, it's the one person like. This is only one person, but almost every time he comes in, he'll get Green Village sandwiches.
Wow.
Two sausage patties, 2 egg patties, double cheese or something. I don't know. They're ridiculous. They're awesome.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot of people didn't bring a lot of stuff in.
He's a large man, huh?
People didn't bring a lot of stuff in because unless they're like, I don't know, super grateful, but like
Yeah,
you do
you
something
don't
for
have
someone, they don't reoccur normally. These people were
What?
definitely reoccurring.
Yeah, the ones we have.
I'm saying ours aren't reoccurring, so
Yeah. What's
We-
your business? Do you deal with Do you deal with like the customer who's like receiving the product as much?
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing.
I thought you did like for spec houses more, or for new construction.
They are
I
all new
guess it's
construction, but
they're new construction, but it's the actual people.
yeah, they come in and pick out everything out, unless it is a spec
Okay.
house and that's just a contractor. But like the people that I was thinking of, they did. We've done stuff for their beach house then, and then they would have
Yeah.
us do something and build this, and then so they were more reoccurring.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, you're saying your customers, you do something for them once and then it's done.
Yeah, and then they're gone. So you don't. They're not necessarily
Yeah.
coming in.
That's fair. We used to have, what was her name? Betty Davis. Oh, Betty Davis would make caramel, not caramel popcorn, caramel corn puffs.
Oh wow.
So she would take like those butter flavored corn puffs,
Oh wow.
and then she would put like caramel. Oh, they melt in your mouth. They were
Oh
so good.
wow.
And then she died.
Oh, that's a shame.
She was
I
very
wanted
old.
some of the corn puffs.
You can make them yourself, I'm sure.
Yeah,
We've
but
thought about it already. I don't know why nobody has.
they wouldn't have the same genetic.
It wouldn't be the same. She put
No.
love into them is the thing. That was one of
Yeah.
the ingredients.
And near death. Bit of touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touch of death.
Touch of death. Yes.
The kiss of death. It's the final ingredient.
My.
Problem is, she brings them in, and you're like, "Yay, fantastic!" But they're so ridiculous. That's like you're actually gonna make them yourself.
Right. Do you know how long that took you to do that field?
How long?
5 minutes.
The whole field.
No, you said to finish up here it would take me extra 10 minutes.
Oh, I meant the rest of the fields.
Oh, all the fields.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing all the fields.
I don't know. I might just get off now.
I thought you were just going to finish up the
No, that's why I was saying I felt like 10 minutes wasn't enough.
bastardized fields, and then you were going to get off. That's why I was like 10 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, I was like, why does he think that's too long? I feel like that's probably not long enough.
Oh
I was
yeah,
being,
no.
I was being hopeful.
Optimist. Yeah.
I'll make it off now. It feels like it's just been a while. I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit burnt, but also I don't want to farm tonight, so
Oh, that's the worst.
yeah. Yeah, I don't want that for me. So I will have to watch a video or two or something, or